Hello! Welcome! We are back. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing good. Welcome to a new challenge. We're doing something new today. Let me open up ZA. Hello, hello. How's volume, by the way? Is the volume alright? Making a sandwich? Wrong game, buddy. Yeah, if I roll around a little bit, how's that in, like, sound-wise? Hopefully all good. Say something funny, Mr. Man. I am saying something funny. Throw him on. Like this. Yoo-hoo. Look. For alligator. Pretty fresh. Sounds all good, thank you. Well, anyway, today is a new challenge. We are starting... It's a little large in the top right corner, actually. I'm going to shrink it down a little bit. There we go. That's a little nicer looking. We're starting a new challenge today. We are doing... Make music a slight bit quieter. Oh, okay. Let me do that. Let me do that real quick. There we go. It's down a tiny bit. Anyway, we are doing a new shiny hunting challenge today. We are going for basically the alphabet of Pokemon. We're going from Z or Z all the way to A. So that's basically 26 different shinies. 26 different targets, I should say. Let's, well, I guess there's not much to do other than let's get started, really. I've made some, yeah, 26 is how many letters are in the alphabet after all. But yeah, that's a lot of targets. I just made a bunch of donuts. Let me just see. So my first target for Z is going to be Zangoose. The choices were Zangoose or Zubat. I just thought Zangoose was a cooler shiny to go for. Okay, it's not going to be in any of these. So I've not prepared any of the hyperspace distortions in advance. I felt like that's kind of part of the challenge, trying to get them. So I didn't want to jump ahead of the curve too much. Anyway, so let's hit start and let's reset until we get one. Here we go. Yeah, it takes a little bit, but okay, not Zangoose, but that is a normal. Up here, no, not Zangoose. I saw the normals though. Yeah, bed resets are so much quicker. Like a significant amount quicker. Nice to have a sort of a black screen rather than having to watch the sun rise and fall every time. Whoops, wrong button. Nothing there. Can't wait for the Switch 3 where loading will be even quicker. Your dad works in Nintendo, it's coming out soon. Oh, so soon. Alright, nothing there. So Zangoose is like somewhat like uncommon, I want to say. It's not rare, but it's also not common at the same time. It doesn't help that we've not got any normal type 1 spawning in yet, but we'll see. Kind of crazy to think that this is the first numbered console from Nintendo. Are you forgetting about the Nintendo 64? Sorry. Oh, what? No. I was gonna say 1 star. I don't think it's 1 star. Unfortunately, not that either. It does make me wonder what they're gonna do afterwards. Because, like, the Switch is basically their winning formula right now. I imagine they're just gonna stick to Switches. Okay, no normals there. It's genuinely so hot today. It's so warm. Ooh. Cerebi has a strange way of showing. That's not it either. Strange way of showing how they spawn. Yeah, no, it's weird. It's like they have presets for what Pokemon can be in what type of hyperspace. It all comes down to luck. And then we got to get extra lucky on top of that with finding the shiny. Glad you're not sun facing at the moment, but when 7 PM hits, oh yeah, it's gonna get rough. Like as soon as like the sun starts going through your window. They do have the star number on the left. You're confusing me a little bit. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about what Cerebi's doing, or are you talking about what ZA is doing? Come on, give me something good. Oh, is this it? No. Oh, that's Porygon, though. They're not doing Porygon. Not yet, at least. Yeah, a lot of this is going to be resetting for hyperspace. Fortunately, not every single hunt we're doing is going to be in hyperspace. Yeah, it is star-based. I know that for a fact. I've done my revision before this anyway. Like I have prepared. So I don't need to look at anything else. But thanks for the suggestion anyway. But I already know what I'm doing. That's not it. That's also not it. Wasn't suggesting you were just looking for yourself. Oh, okay. It came off as a suggestion of check out Cerebi. Oh no, he's backseating. He's backseating. Ban, ban, ban. Did that not have a... Oh, it's flying. I couldn't see the icon underneath. It's unfortunate that some of these Pokemon are only huntable in Hyperspace Distortion, but I've tried to balance it so that there's a good amount where we're actually in Lumio City. It's just unfortunate that the first few, we are forced to go to a Hyperspace Distortion. But we'll get that out of the way. It will all be sorted. My headphone cable slipped down a little bit. There we go. Not there. You're getting a little unlucky very early on, but that's alright. No. Man, it was really not wanting to show. Oops, wrong menu. There we go. By the way, apologies for any background noise. There is... well, I have to have my windows open at the moment. Because it's so hot, and there are a lot of birds outside. So if you suddenly hear a really loud pigeon going... That's not me, that's the pigeon. Except from then, that was me. Ooh, that could be because it's not displaying all the species. Oh, but this definitely is. Alright, we've got our first one in a 2-star as well. That makes it very nice timing-wise. So, let's head on over just outside Wild Zone 3. Oh, it's up there? Oh, I gotta climb. Where's the nearest uppies? Over here. Right. To the uppies. Yeah, that only took about 8 minutes of resetting. Imagine if it takes longer to find the... Like, imagine if it... I can't talk today. What? Okay. Alright. Okay. I can't speak so good. So I speak no evil. Well, there we go. First shiny already. Okay. Well then. Sorry, that must have been a really loud what. Now I need to hunt without volume for Hear No Evil. True. Dude, I was very trusting of that ledge. Alright. Let's go in. So here's another thing that I didn't mention in the rules earlier. We are doing 0 sparkling power. I have some sparkling power donuts, yeah, down here. We're not using those. I made a bunch of 4-star and 5 stars that aren't sparkling power specifically so we can do these hunts. So that's what we're going to do. I guess let's go in. Actually, should I... Do I have a catching power? I don't really care too much about catching power. This is a 2-star. Let's go! Alright, let's see. How quickly can we get the Z? 10 minutes and we just entered our first portal. Right off rip. If it says catch a shiny in the top right, okay, it doesn't. But if it did, I would lose it. Right, so. We got a bunch of Pat Rat here. There's Tepig down there. I gotta find where the Zangoose spawn and see if there's a good reset point. We got oodles of time. Oh, more monkeys. So an additional rule I didn't mention, again, I also didn't mention another rule, is that I am not going to fail any shinies intentionally. Which means, if I get a shiny and I don't get my target in a hyperspace distortion and time runs out, I will not be resetting. I will try and find that distortion again. So that's a little more urgency for us. So I should send out, if I want to break these, I should send out this guy. There you go. I might even get a shiny Tepig. That'd be nice. Did I just go in a big circle? I very clearly did. I mean, look down here. There's a shiny Tepig. Whoa. We just got to pay attention, and we need to find where Zangoose is. Which is going to be over that side, I imagine. Come on, let me out. What are you doing? This guy's like, oh, you want to get through? Yes, I want to get through. Oh, I didn't check down here. Sounds like it's, oh yeah, the monkeys. Alright, we gotta go this way. Yeah, there's a lot of Simises. Or Pansies, sorry. I always get their names mixed up. Alright, so where would I be if I was a Zangoose? A lot of this is also just going to be us trying to find find where they're spawning. Especially for the larger ones. If it spawns by a telepad, that would be great. It'll make everything so much easier. Oh, we're already a bit through our time. Ah, here we go, here we go. Got a couple of Zangoose here. I'm pretty sure there's a telepad close to here, actually. There's one that goes down over that way. We go up this way. Okay, not here. Where is the telepad? I swear there was one that goes to the other roof. Oh, you know what? It's probably only sometimes. Okay, so we got those guys there. That's one option. I want this big Pokeball. Okay, I can't get it apparently. Let's see what our other options are. Because these guys are pretty high up, which makes it a little limited. Okay, so that's down there. Because they're so high up, I can't use the telepads on the ground. I have to do backwards and forwards method from pretty far away. There's Baneri. There's a bunch of Tepig that was spawning in. I don't think there's going to be any Zangoose on the outer layers. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I guess that's our only spot up there, so we got to think of a creative way to shiny hunt it. It's a very unfortunate spawn, but we got to deal with it with however we can. So, here's what I suggest. We go up here. Can we see them spawn if I go here? Is this close enough? The answer is no. That's unfortunate. This is pretty close, I feel. God, that's a really bad spawn. Alright. New way of thinking. We go in that building over there. That one is bound to be like 50 away. It's just unfortunate, like, they're so high up in the sky. Because they don't spawn when I'm down here. Let's try and spawn them while I'm up this one instead. There's Pyro over there. Up we go. Oh, I thought this was the way up. But evidently, it is not. Oh, there's literally a ladder right here. Come on. Stop posing. Thank you. Up we go. So, I don't know if we're able to see them from here. Okay, we spawn them in just barely. Just barely spawn them in. So, I want to run probably from this corner all the way over to this corner. And now spawn them in every time. This is the only way. Okay, we got a tactic. It's going to be a little annoying to do. But this is our tactic. But at least we'll be able to see a Zangoose each time. Ow. I'm going to keep running into things. That time didn't even spawn a Zangoose. But I guess it did spawn, it just didn't spawn in the one spot I can see. Yeah, it's definitely spawning them in. I imagine it's a new one every time because we are seeing them fade in. When they want to, of course. Although it's not spawning in now. What am I doing wrong? It's probably the line that I'm taking. Where are they? Where'd they go? Did all the Zangoose just get up and leave? They're not spawning back in now. Why are they suddenly not spawning back in? What's going on? Something's wrong. Am I not close enough? I should be. Am I not high enough? Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, so they are spawning in. They're just not visible. We just gotta trust our gut. I guess they're all on the very inside. Because I can see, like, 0 spawn in. I think I just saw one then. We shall see. Okay, yeah, they're spawning in. They're spawning in. It's just very weird. I think I just gotta wait in the corner a little longer. Give them a bit more chance to despawn. What a strange first hunt. Let's go until the timer is at halfway, and then we'll see if we spawned any shinies in. And of course, we've got to check our surroundings as well. We may be accidentally spawning in something else. I wouldn't be surprised if we were accidentally despawning all these pat rat. Who knows? Don't jiggle me! Hello! Welcome to stream. We're doing a new challenge today. We're doing Z2A. Shiny hunting Z2A in ZA. We're at the moment trying to get Zangoose, which has a very unfortunate spawn. I got norbed. No! Yeah, Zangief. Our favorite wrestler. Yeah, Zangoose only has one spawn here. Like, only one spawn in this entire hyperspace distortion, and it's right there in probably the worst place to reset, because there's not even a teleporter pad that helps me go back and forth. The only place that I can run to respawn a bunch in is here. This is the only spot where I can go like 50 to 70 meters away. And we can't even see them half the time. So we're just running on blind faith right now. Maybe I need to hug this wall more. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing them as much. That instantly got disproven. But how you doing, Bobby? Hopefully you're doing good. We already got one shiny today as well. I was literally just walking over to this hyperspace distortion, and there was a shiny Pancham? Shiny Panseer. I'm saying all the wrong words today. Monkey. You may or may not have impulsively bought a tape player. Do you have any tapes to play on it, at least? Some of the old, like, analog technology is, like, really nice to listen to. It's got its charm to it. Back before the digital days. Alright, we're approaching halfway. I did say once we get halfway through the timer, I was going to go check to see if we got any shiny Zangoose spawning in. Perhaps we do. Although I'm a little concerned that that guy... Okay, it is spawning back in every time. I just saw it spawn in. I was just a little concerned that they weren't despawning. I mean, it should be despawning, right? It's totally a despawn, right? Currently own one music tape, which is a K-pop solo single, Love Ballad. Like Love Ballad. Love Ballad, I can't say ballad today. Ballad. There's no T in ballad. And like old audiobooks somewhere in the attic. Nice. Okay, we're definitely spawning new ones in. That's good. That's good. We just saw that happen in real time. Real time spawning. Alright, let's go see how we've done so far, considering we're halfway through. There's a shortcut up this way. Come on, for alligator, hurry up, please. Thank you. I don't know why I sent out Lucaria, but alright. Any shiny Zangoose? The answer is no. Not yet. We gotta keep going. It's just such an unfortunate spawn. Like, is this far enough away? I wonder if I'm not even far enough away to do it. It'd be nice if I could, you know, see something that told me how far away I was. Oh, hold on. Let me try something sneaky. Let me try something really sneaky real quick. Oh, whoops. I messed up. Anyway. Can I despawn them from up here? I don't think I'm far enough away. No, I'm not. We're hedge jumping. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. You can do it. You can do it. Get up on the other side. It might be perfect. Oh, maybe not. Nah. Okay, I think this here is a good spot to despawn them. And then I gotta come back around and respawn them back in. It could be that I'm only despawning a few. We're in a very, very bad spot for this though. Ideally, I would do it from across the way. Like teleport back and forth, but there is no teleporter going between the islands this time. I'm curious if I'm not actually spawning them back in. It could be that they're not being respawned right now. You know what? I think they've never despawned. Because now that guy's walking over there. I don't think they're in despawn range. Maybe they are, and I'm just doubting. But I really can't see them. It's like they're out of render distance, but they're not despawning, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not seeing them at all. Yeah, my calories are getting pretty low. This has not been the best first hunt. And I go back around to here. Whoop! I went too far. Yeah, I don't think we've been despawning them at all. I think they've stayed in this entire time. I don't think we've been going 70 meters away. Let me climb up. Hopefully, if I can climb up, we're able to get a better vantage point. Never mind. Curious. Rotom parkour, absolutely. Oh, the way up is this. I see. We're doing some interesting parkour challenges right now. No, don't fall. Okay, good, good, good. Up to the top. Let's see. So, not spawned in there yet. We gotta go all the way around. I am failing. It's bad. On the bright side, we've not had a shiny yet, so we can reset this this space-time distortion. So, I just want to go up here, and I want to see, do they spawn in from here? The answer is no. Whoa. How close do I have to be? Oh, it'd probably help if I didn't completely ruin that. But they won't spawn in from me being here. We're too low down. This is literally the worst spot that we could have had it spawn in. Like, the hands down worst possible spot. I also went the wrong way again. Yep, wrong way. Where's the way up? There it is. So if I... oh, let's see. There's an alpha up there now. Yeah, I think... oh, they're all spawning on the close side. I think that's why they're not despawning. Yeah, this is just hands down the worst possible spot. We're gonna need to find a new one, I think. Like, we could try this this distortion again, but at this point, I think it's easier if we just find a new one. So let's go do that. We didn't spawn in any shinies though, so we're good. Alright, let's try that again. Well, let's head back to Hotel Z. See if we can find another one. What a success. Great. So far, your album traveling has led you to wanting some Tears for Fears and Jennifer Rush tapes. And yeah, this is Assassin's Creed. I'm just jumping off buildings. No, no success. Fail. We're gonna have to look for another one. Isn't the problem with the space-time distortions? I cannot afford great success. Whoops. Alright, let's see how long it takes us to find another one. I was really hoping that would be it. Come on. Half an hour in and we're still on Z? Tragedy. And we spent most of it looking for the distortion. The problem was that was a large one. Large ones are very hard to deal with. I do not like large ones. Zangief, not good target. Zangief will be fine. We're just getting unlucky. We had it spawn, and then it's just so happened to randomly spawn in the worst possible place. It's the unpredictable nature of space-time distortions. Oh yeah, I think everyone prefers the smaller ones. Hey, Ginger, welcome. The larger ones are really annoying to deal with, especially when you want to shiny hunt something, and the only way to shiny hunt it is to go to a different space-time distortion, like what just happened there. But we will find another one. You just got to find another 2-star. But it doesn't have to be 2-star specifically. It can be a fair amount of normal ones. That's not it. That would be nice. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Neither of those. It needs to be 2-star now, yeah. We need to run it back. Exact same one again. Just different spawns this time. It's just unfortunate that's where the spawns were. If Zangoose had spawned where Pansear had spawned, we'd be fine. Or where Tepig had spawned, because Tepig also had a good spawn. We're getting a few more normal ones now, though. Yeah, Zangoose has to be edgy. It has to be, like, hard to get. It's like, yeah, I'm difficult to find and get. Huh. Like, okay, Zangoose, I hear you. I hear you and your emo bangs. No, there's Zubat as well. Which, by the way, we've not seen Zubat yet either, but I've chosen in advance what ones I want to do because I want to make these hunts interesting as well. And I want to do Zangoose. I have never got a shiny Zangoose before, so I'd like to get that. I've gotten plenty of shiny Zubat before. Ooh, another 2-star. Hey, there we go, another Zangoose, and it's a small one! This is perfect. Okay, great. Let's head over there. It is outside Wild Zone 6. Oh no, it's in Wild Zone 6. Or in the building next to it. It's up there? No, it's down there. It's in the sewers. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. I gotta run through. There you go. Let's go this way. Yeah, a lot of Binacle here. Alright, in we go. This should hopefully be a good one. Shout out to me having to grind a Zangoose to level 50 in Gem 4 just to chain some Chain Breed False Swipe onto Shroomish. Yeah, setting up special moves was a pain back there. Alright, so we got some Zangoose there. I guess there's only 2 Zangoose in this entire Wild Zone, but that's fine, because we're going to do this. We're going to mash to reset them. This is all you have to do, and eventually a shiny Zangoose will spawn. We just got to be patient, we just got to be agile. Well, not really agile, we just got to be quick at resetting. Yeah, there's only 2 Zangoose left in the world, and one of them is going to be mine. Yeah, the Alpha Eyes do make some Pokemon look shiny. The worst offender for that is Aaron. Like, yeah, because Aaron's shiny is literally just it having red eyes, and then the Alpha has red eyes anyway. It's sneaky. Aaron Poole, aka Jesse Pinkman. Alright, I gotta mash this, and we'll see if we can get the Zangoose to be shiny soon. If we can get this to be shiny quick, then that would be actually very nice. It'd be very nice, very clean. The son of Aaron and Timber. Alright, come on. For those who don't know how ZA works shiny hunting wise, by doing these resets I do not risk failing a shiny. Because if a shiny spawns in, it will remain spawned in until I catch it, or until 10 others show up, and I doubt we'll have 10 others show up. Oh, Dead by Daylight is revealing their big new 10th anniversary killer in 15 minutes. Ooh, I hope it's a cool one. Who are you personally hoping for? Do you think it's going to be someone in-universe or a guest character? They uploaded a 13-second teaser, and people expect the current livestream of a cabin in the woods will end in 13 hours. People suspecting it's Jason. Jason Voorhees makes a lot of sense. People think he'll be a Kingdom Hearts character? Because they use Heartless and Darkness. Those words can be attached to literally any franchise ever. Guys, it's actually Batman. Batman is actually going to be the Dead by Daylight. Because he's in the darkness and... I don't know, people call him Heartless sometimes. What if? What if they reveal that the killer is Sora? They wouldn't because it's Disney. Just off the words, Cabin in the Woods, Evil Dead is kind of coming to mind, and I doubt they'd implement the demons from that anyway. But what if it's like based off the movie Cabin in the Woods? Slenderman would be crazy, but Slenderman's a bit tricky because of all the rights and stuff. Also because people didn't like the movie. Now, if they based it on my Slenderman me in Tomodachi Life, that would be a lot better. My Tomodachi Life Slenderman? No, I do not want to leave. My Tomodachi Life Slenderman is currently in a big depression. Like, he got... So, a little bit of lore on my Tomodachi Island. There's a character on there I have called Flops Limbop. Flops Limbop is my original character from Tony Hawk Pro Skater. He's an alien that came to Earth that wanted to skateboard. Doesn't know much about it, uses a surfboard instead. That's who Flops Limbop is. And recently, Slenderman had a crush on Flops Limbop. To which Flops Limbop turned Slenderman down. And Slenderman has been in a depression ever since. And has not been able to get out of it. Tony Hawk has no eyebrows. Yeah, that's true. He lost them. He had to put them on the end of his skateboard. It helps him go faster. Yeah, he felt too much on his face. That's also part of the reason. He went Super Saiyan 3, except without the hair. They're somewhere on the concrete. Somewhere there's concrete pulling a really sassy, like, facial pose at you. It's like a raised eyebrow on the concrete. It's like, wow, concrete, what did I ever do to you? The more they conk, the more they creep. I don't know about you guys, but do you love the sound of concrete scraping against each other? Like, the sound of two big concrete blocks just going against each other. It's really nice. Like, it's a nice sound, isn't it? What do you mean, ha? It's a good sound. Like, just someone dragging concrete across concrete. Like, you gotta have to, like, have listened to it at some point and be like, oh, that's a good scraping sound. That's good concrete. It is kind of like a crunchy sound, yeah. Do you guys not have that? Do you not have, like... That's right, you heard me? No! I'm right because my sound, like, is cool. Do you guys not have, like, sounds like that you just really enjoy listening to? Like, I wouldn't sit down and listen to it like I'm listening to an album or anything like that. I'd just, like, listen to it and be like, ooh, that's a nice sound. It's a good scrape. Slaps concrete on concrete. This bad boy can create so much conk. So true. That's what makes it sound good. Like, surely you guys have, like, oddly satisfying sounds that you like listening to. Oh, like barista machines? Yeah, that's ingrained in you. My friends are having a council meeting to react to DVD. No worries, I hope it's a good reveal. Millennial trauma. Can you believe it, guys? We talked about concrete and no Zangoose has shown up. SMH. Oh, there's an alpha there. We're just gonna keep going. You love the sound. Yeah, don't worry. I know you like the sound of the barista machines. Do you think there's anyone out there like that unironically just loves sitting and listening to like the McDonald's beeps? Or they're like, oh, I feel so empty today. I know, I'm gonna put on my favorite song. Ah, yeah. This is what I'm talking about. You gotta love the McDonald's beeps. There's so many like weird sound effects in life that you don't realize you're missing out on until you're not hearing them. Like McDonald's beeps and concrete scraping. And we're barely through our time here. We're gonna get a lot out of this this distortion. I was about to say sandwich again. I caught myself. The low battery sound from a fire alarm. Beep. I thought I saw a shiny Baneri, but it was not. It was my eyes playing tricks on me. That is not what I wanted to hit. Wrong button. The most unique ASMR channel. Yeah, welcome to my new ASMR channel where I just recreate sound effects that I like. Such as concrete scraping. Low battery fire alarms. The official Final Fantasy XIV channel reposted someone role-playing Fire Alarm and used the Bard class to play the flute instrument, and it's literally just beeps every once in a while. That's cool. It's funny when people do that. Can I beat Final Fantasy XIV as a fire alarm? Stick around for this epic journey. Double alpha. Oi, 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 oi. Double alpha scary. Oof. Sorry, just had to drink some water. Make sure to drink lots of water today, because it's hot. Already I can feel my voice starting to go a little bit. Just because of how hot it is. I don't react well to heat. Yeah, that Zangoose in the back keeps pondering. It keeps doing like the thinking emoji, like, what to do today? It's so hot, you went and got your beard and haircut. It is like, it genuinely is so hot. I got a little bit of like a beard at the moment, but I need to... I was thinking about trimming it down a little bit so that... Because it does... It's really strange how much a small beard can just like absorb heat, you know? It just... right into you. Fortunately, I got my haircut recently, so my hair's a lot shorter than it would do right now. You just trimmed your beard, looked too much like a Reddit mod. You should have got like a fedora or something. Complete the fit. Not again. I wonder if there's like, probably is, but like someone in their like early 20s that goes everywhere dressed up in like a full suit with like a trilby. Even during like weather like this where it's like stupidly hot. We gotta bring back 50s style, they say as they walk around in like a modern suit. Thank God the clothing standards have changed since then. I would not want to be in a suit every day. There's been a handful of times you've seen users wear a full fursuit at the workplace. Interesting. Fursuits are different, but that's very what a curious place to wear a fursuit. Gotta commend the courage. There was yeah, I know you, Joe. There was a guy at your college that was in a dressing gown or a dress. You would not wear that. Yeah, if I was to dress up in a fursuit, I'd probably do it where like it's a bit more of a appropriate space to do so, rather than a place of work. Well, I guess it depends on where you work. If you work at the fursuit selling emporium or whatever, then wearing a fursuit is pretty acceptable. In fact, it's encouraged. Can you believe it, guys? 0 shiny so far. Almost an hour in. Actually, no, tell a lie. We had 1 shiny so far, and it was unintentional. It was just sitting there. Shout out to Pants here. But fortunately with this, considering how much time we've already eaten up so far of this donut, we're probably going to be getting a shiny Zangoose Distortion, which is nice. Easy, clean. Most furries are rich from what I can tell. Whoops, didn't want to do that. So I guess they can just not care. It's always you always hear like that from specifically the furries that spend their money. It's like saying like all car guys are rich because they spend all their money on cars. Like no, you see the ones that spend the money on cars. You don't see the ones that can't spend their money because they can't spend their money. So it's a lot less obvious. There are a lot of furries in very high up places that make the world go round. Like a significant portion of what the world's IT runs on is like, I want to say like at least 2/3 furries. Well, maybe not 2/3, that might be a bit much, but furries are important to our infrastructure. As a society, we cannot exist without furries. Oh wow, okay, so that Rampardos art, that's hopefully going to be in pitch black. Oh, which one? Sorry, I missed your message about it. I did see you say something about Rampardos EX. I completely missed your message because I got distracted talking about furries. You've just seen Zera Auras. Is it good? Is that going to be your chase? What a silly question. Of course it's going to be your chase. Your chase. Yeah, I've not gotten anything for the last 2 sets actually. I ended up not getting any more perfect order. I just wanted to... to be honest, I put my money aside and I spent it more on Rivals of Aether 2 because I want that game to do better, and it's a little more financial urgency wise because they are an indie studio. So I wanted to put more money towards that than Pokemon. So I hadn't really done anything for Perfect Order. Despite there being a Chien-Pao in there that I wanted to get, I haven't opened yet. I might go to my local card shop just to go through the loose packs again. The loose card, sorry. Just to see if I can find it there and buy it loose. But I am interested to see like what I could possibly get from Chaos Rising, but Pitch Black has a lot more like cards I'm interested in than Chaos Rising, to be honest with you. You've only got the one Zygarde box set, and that was it for Perfect Order. Yeah, Pitch Black has a lot of really good stuff in it, like a crazy amount. I know Chaos Rising is a smaller one. Oh, is Pitch Black a smaller one as well? Interesting. I knew already that Chaos Rising was smaller, but I didn't realize that Pitch Black was small as well. I mean, already Pitch Black has Mega Darkrai EX and Mega Zeraora EX, which is just like already alone that would be like the basis of two different things. Chaos is 122 and oh wow, Pitch Black is 124. I kind of expected it to be a lot more. That's fine. Oh, and also next week we get, what's it called, Paradox Rift? Is that what it's called? In TCG Pocket, the Paradox pack is coming out, which I'm really looking forward to. I like Paradoxes a lot. I really do. I have a video that I'm writing a script for about like what I want Pokemon to do with Paradoxes in the future. Similar to my Runt Pokemon video, which by the way, if you haven't seen that yet, that is !YT recent if you want the link to the video. But I wanted to do another video just sort of about like, hey, I'd like to see this game and I'd like it to be focused around Paradoxes and I wanted to do this. It'd be really cool. Oh, thank you, Light. Yeah, that's my video about an extra small counterpart to Alpha Pokemon. I'm doing a few more like sort of talking style videos lately. Whoa, Shiny Baniri! Hello! Get in the ball. Shiny Baniri. Well, would you look at that? You got a friend. We were talking about runts, so I'm gonna call you Runt. Well, we're talking about my new Pokemon idea, which was runts. I'll call you Runt. Hello, even though you're not extra small. Regardless, welcome. All right, let's continue. I wonder how long that's been there for. I'm not gonna lie, I was not looking at the right side of my screen for a bit. I've been, like, staring, tunnel visioned at the Zangoose on the left. Ooh, but now that clip is gonna be in the video, I'm gonna have to make that that Paradox video idea soonish-ish. It'll be another short video though, like around 4 minutes. I don't like making my idea videos, like, stupidly long, because I don't want to drag it out. Like, make it nice and concise. It's why, even though it gives me less money overall, like, significantly less money, it's like, I like making videos where I think it's the right length. I don't want to stretch it out to 8 minutes so I can put in mid-roll ads or whatever. If the whole idea can be talked about in about 4 or 5 minutes, then the video is going to be 4 or 5 minutes. But YouTube is like, you're earning less money this month because you've been uploading only like short videos lately. Like, okay, yeah, I did 2 short videos back to back. I did one that was 6 minutes for Rivals of Aether 2, and then I did one that was 4 minutes, which was another Baniri! Okay! Another Baniri! Okay! What's happening? Wait, there's the Patrat? Where's the Patrat? It was much darker, sorry. Ah, yo, fake shiny equals ban. Wait, there is a shiny Patrat. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Unbanned. You're safe. You are saved! Alright, okay. Oh, these are in the wrong box. We'll drop you off here. Put that there. I didn't even get to name these guys yet. We just had so many shinies back to back. What is happening? Your name is going to be More. More. And more. There you go, it's like that Kylo Ren clip, you know? Where he's like shooting at Luke and he's like, more, more, more! There you go. Wow, what a cool reference by me who doesn't really care about Star Wars anymore. Wow. That's a lot of shinies back to back. That is a crazy amount of shinies back to back. Holy. Well, anything but Zangoose. We got everything here that can be shiny except from Zangoose. Well, apart from Watchog. Watchog can spawn here. I haven't seen a Lopunny spawn yet, actually. I wonder if Lopunny can even spawn in this area. We must have been resetting so many Pokemon without realizing. We're like, what? We're 5 shinies in now? And I've not even gotten my first target. We're also at the first hour, which doesn't exactly bode well to me wanting to get this done over the whole weekend. Whoop. That's another shiny Patrat. That's another shiny Patrat. What is happening? What is happening? We just got those Alright. That's the one you saw? That is... Oh, well... I apologize, like, he knew the whole time, it was a vision. Yeah, you saw the future. Future the Patrat. You gotta think more of, more Tomodachi to add to your island. Yeah, I gotta think of that as well. I've added quite a lot lately, though. I do plan on doing a Tomodachi Life tour at some point, but I want my island to be a lot more developed first. But I recently added in Among Us. Like, I literally just added in a red knee, I drew the visor. I 6'7" you? What, how? How did I 6'7"? Put evil Tyketra in your island? It's my Tyketra me, but opposite? Scary. 6-7 minutes. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could do. I currently have 21 Miis on my island. I've been adding some more stuff from like different shows I watch. I added some JoJo characters lately. I've added some more characters from like different playthroughs I've done of games where I've had to make custom characters. So that's where Flop's Limbop came from. I need to do that more where I made original characters for games. Just add them in. I need to do more Pokemon as well, actually, because I only have 2 Pokemon on my island. I have Incineroar and I have Zeraora and I have no others. So I need to add in a lot more. Rocking 23 Miis at the moment. Nice. I gotta add more Rivals of Aether as well. I had a really good idea for Slade from Rivals earlier today. You were looking at your 3DS and you have a good few weird ones, like a question mark face. You did the same, got 2 you always go for OC-wise. Yeah, adding in like OCs that you've had to make for games in the past is always fun to do. I could try and do it for... Oh, who was... I'm trying to remember who my character was in my modded Skyrim playthrough. Oh, you know what? I gotta add in Kajo from Skyrim. Kajo was like, when I played through Skyrim as the first time as a kid, Kajo was my goat, even though he's a Khajiit. He is the best. He always had my back no matter what. Wherever I did, Kajo was there. I gotta add in Kajo, dude. I love Kajo. His name is not... No, it is Humongous. It's not Humongous. His name's not Humongous, is it? Humongous is, Yeah, I was gonna say, Humongous is a very, very different person. What's your name? Hugh? Hugh what? Humongous. Yeah, Hugh Morris. Yeah, they did it. People love Hugh Morris. Hugh Morris is great. You could add your Star Wars MMO guy called Benedict Cumberland. Why not? I mean, I know there's like less slots in this game compared to the previous one because there's only 70 versus 100, but still 70 is a lot to fill up. Rest in peace, Bubbles, the worst clown me they showed off. Yeah, Hugh Morris is just like instantly wants people's hearts over. I've been messing around with the face paint a lot more. Oh, Bobby, you're back. Who was it? Who did they reveal? Dude is the most evil guy you have made. Wait, is he like a Sith or something? Darth Benedict? At level 70, the pinnacle of Tomodachi. They added Sora? No way! Heartless darkness! No way! 13 hours of people stare at a cabin and then 20 seconds of walking into the cabin, a POV shot to see Jason don his mask. So the reveal was pretty short then, but it was Jason as people predicted. Yo, Jason from Multiverses? I mean, it makes sense that Jason's a big deal. We must add Matt, the best me ever made. Yeah, is that another shiny? No, it looked darker. Okay. I got shinoed. I shinoed myself. We're not even halfway through this this space-time distortion. Space-time. What am I talking about? This hyperspace distortion yet. Still got much more chances to get this Zangoose. I almost said Zangief. But regardless of the reveal quality, are you happy that Jason's in Dead by Daylight, Bobby? One thing I just realized that's the downside is I can't look at my Tomodachi Island while doing this challenge. I mean, I can save in between streams, but during streams I can't like turn around and look at Tomodachi, because what I've been doing a lot lately is when I'm on my computer, I just leave Tomodachi Life on in the background, because I got a separate monitor for my Switch, and I just turn and I just look to see what's happening. I'm like, oh, Dr. Kel from Voices of the Void wants to listen to some funny music. Okay. Which, by the way, I did add Dr. Kel recently. Shout out Voices of the Void. That's a great game. Never played it, though. But it's a great game. I really like watching Fine Source Joel play it. And my friend Audrey play it as well. You need to bring out the... Oh, sorry. I missed Bobby's message. Let me read Bobby first. Jason was in legal hell for years, which is why he hasn't been a thing sooner. Yeah, I remember that being a big point for why him being in Multiverses was a huge deal as well. Because he was in legal hell for quite a while. And then they added him to Multiverses, and then Multiverses shut down, so it didn't matter. You need to bring out your PS5. Turns out you can play Infamous PS3 on the PS5 with a PlayStation subscription, and you've been itching to play it again. Is Infamous on Steam as well? I never checked if it was. I always heard good things about that game, but it's sort of like people talked about it less just because of you know, time's gone on. More games have come out since. I heard it was a good game though. No particular feelings? Yeah, that's fair. Just sort of like someone you're like, huh, neat, and then you just move on immediately. Makes sense. There was that Friday the 13th game that had to shut down. Oh yeah, there was. That was kind of similar to Dead by Daylight in a way. It was a similar concept. Unfortunately not. It's one of Sucker Punch's best series, but they've moved on to the Ghost games. Oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. But apparently they want to come back to it. That'd be cool if they do a third one. Hopefully not a remake though. I'm kind of tired of like remakes and reboots. Big Zangoose. Zangoose. According to an article from last year you read, the lawsuit was settled. Yeah, I think it was settled like around the time they announced Jason was coming to Multiverses. The writer of the first Friday the 13th movie got the IP rights for that, but the director had the IP rights for all subsequent movies. You want them to port over the first two and maybe enhance Second Son? Yeah, ports are different to remakes, IMO. It'd be cool to see them port it. Oh, Shiny Watchog! Shiny Watchog! Hello, hello, hello! Well then. Hello, friend. I think this is the first time I got a Shiny Watchog in this game, genuinely. Out of all of the Pat Rat that I've seen, I have not evolved one. Yeah, there are only 2 Zangoose. There are only 2. But we got a Watchog. Just because of what we're talking about, I'm gonna name it. I'm gonna name you Infamous. There you go. You're infamous now. Endangered. We're getting so many phases on this first hunt. There are so many phases happening right now. Come on, Zangoose, I need one of you to be shiny. But we will keep going, because I believe in us. I believe the power of Zangoose friendship. But we've generally now gotten everything that can spawn here, except from Zangoose. Zangoose is the only one. It's all that's left. Unfortunately, we still got half of the distortion to go. But do you believe in life after love? Yeah. I'm not gonna sing it right now, but I do. Do you believe? There you go, that's what you get. In life after love. That's all you get. Too bad Sucker Punch are one of those devs that work on one game at a time, so it makes sense, and it's not like Second Son sold bad. In fact, the opposite, but you don't always want to make the same series all the time. Yeah, exactly, you want variety. It's a bit like... Hold on, let me make this about me real quick. It's a bit like me and my YouTube videos. Spore always does the best on my channel, but I don't want to make only Spore. I make one video at a time, and I like to vary it. I like to do different series. Sometimes I want to start new series. Yeah, same brain. I'm just like Sucker Punch. Ooh, hello, Rivals music. Ba, 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 ba. I've not got 20. We're on like 7. I was very close to saying 6 or 7, and I had to swallow my words. but of course I had to say it anyway, because I had to explain. Yeah, look, that's what you're going. That's exactly where you're going with it right now. Zangoose, 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 Zangoose. It is done. It only took 6 or 7. Oh, we gotta leave. We're being hunted, huh? Yeah, I took your friend. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Hold on, I gotta check if there's any other shinies nearby before I leave, just in case. Just in case. I don't want to accidentally fail anything. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. Nothing else spawned in. Oh, actually, I didn't check the top corner. Let me check that real quick. Let's leave. Hold on, let's not leave yet. I'm going to destroy some Pokeballs so we can get the golden Pokeball to spawn. Because we're actually pretty close to getting that. Might as well get more berries while I'm here. I'm going to need them. I just need... How's there still like 3 more? Where are they? Oh. No 6-7 jokes. Yeah, 6-7 joke has to stay. It'll be funny. People will be lol. You're so funny, lol. Oh, I never broke this apparently. Alright, let's find what the large one spawns. Found it. Alright, let's grab this and head out. Always worth getting more berries. Like, always. Oh, and of course... First of all, let's drop these guys off. We filled up this box very quickly. Of course, we must name you. Zed. For you are the start of our Z2A challenge. Thank you, Zed. Alright, let's head out, and let's look for the next one. We're on to Y, baby. We're on to Y. Why? So, Y. What am I going for Y? I'm going for Yamask, because that is the only option. Well, technically 2 options, because Yamask has 2 forms in this game. There are Galarian, and then there's Regular. Now, I would prefer to get Regular. Because, you know, Regular is nicer of a shiny IMO. Galarian is nice. Galarian is nice, but I personally prefer default Yamask's shiny. So, we're going to go do that. We're going to go take a couple of sleeps until we find it. Again, this is a Hyperspace Distortion exclusive one. But... well, no buts. Let's go. Well, I say let's go. We actually got to find it first. So we're going to look out for ghosts and ground. There's a Glimmet there. Glimmet is potentially one I'll go for later. What am I doing? I don't want to teleport. I want to sleep. No ifs, ands, or buts. I am right. Hey, 1 hour in's not too bad. Considering half an hour was spent on a bad distortion. That was a good distortion, though. I hit the wrong button. Here we go. So we want ground or ghost. Not here. Ooh, Steelix. Steelix. I don't know what that voice was. Steelix. Ground because of Galarian. Yeah, regular Yamask is pure, but I'm gonna look out for Galarian as well, because I was kind of split between the two. Actually, hold on. Let me go check on my... I don't actually have my spreadsheet open. I should have had my spreadsheet open. Let me take a look, because I already forgot who my... Who did I choose for that one? Did I choose... Okay. Alright, great. I couldn't remember who I chose for R. If it was Runarigus, then, you know, I... Refresh! I'm back. Hopefully. I got no idea what happened there. Apparently my PC decided it completely froze. Oops, sorry, I hit my mic. Whatever happened there caused my PC to completely freeze up, and it was something to do with Google Spreadsheets, because Google is really unoptified. Optimized. Alright, so from now on, I'm going to be looking at the spreadsheet on my phone, so that doesn't happen again. But I have good news. My recording, I checked my recording before I started stream. My recording worked. Thank you, OBS, for having a safety feature that just, like, cuts the recording if something bad happens. Because it just stopped the recording. I have no corruption. I put it into my video editor, and it's all good. So from now on, I'm going to be looking at it on my phone. I really don't know why I did that, but anyway. We're back. Hopefully people come back as well. That's a shame that happened, but oh well. If anything, it was the best time for that to happen. Like, right after our first target is done. We're not looking for anything in particular. Ooh, we lost our timer, though. Let me go check real quick. What's the... What is the timer at? Oh, I can't check it. Ooh. Does anyone remember what the timer was at? Because I don't. Oh, let me take a look through it. You can check for me? Thank you. I'm gonna look through my past highlights real quick. Because it froze literally right at the end here. I'm just checking my VOD as well real quick. It looks like 1:17:21. Let's do 1:18 just to be safe. How embarrassing. Well then, I think it's part of it's also just because of how hot it is. I think my computer overheated and the spreadsheet was just one too many things. By the way, how's my voice, by the way? Am I too loud? Am I peaking a lot on my mic? Because I just noticed I am talking a lot into the red. I might turn myself down a little bit. Do you think that's worth doing? You don't hear peaking? Okay, well, I'll leave it then. If you think it's fine, I will trust you. I believe in you. Anyway, well then, let's continue. We totally didn't crash, guys. Oh yeah, that's true. It doesn't register peaking correctly. Let's continue looking for Yamask. Yamask cursed my game. That's what happened. Well, I didn't even curse my game. My Switch is fine. It was all on my PC. That's the first time ever that my PC's crashed, by the way. I think it's the heat. The heat is really getting to it. I'm looking at the inside now. It looks like there's a little bit of is that condensation? No, that's dust. That's dust on the inside. Okay, I gotta give this a clean. There's a lot of dust by the CPU fan, so I think I think the heat's really getting to it. Anyway, for now, let's try and find your mask. Ooh, Dondozo. That's where Tatsugiri would be. Not going for that today, though. I'm checking everything right now. I shouldn't do that. Nope, don't want to do that. There we go. Do you think TPC will ever sell canary plushies? Maybe. I feel like they would. Are you going to open a pack for each target shiny I get? Ooh. Oh, don't sleep yet. Does that mean you're about to open your first one? Or have you already opened it? I'm looking at the wrong thing. We want Ghost, so let's sleep. You just loaded into your game so you can Dex complete and you forgot about the massive Canary plush. You kind of want it. Not the life-size one, hopefully. That takes up a lot of room. Indeed, you shall open one now. Ooh, best of luck. I hope it's a good one. Let me know if you get a Zangoose in it. Look how like I love Hippopotas's. I love Hippopotas's icon. Like, look at that. That guy is just happy to be there. It's like, I'm in a game. Yeah, I made it. You're welcome. You made it in the game. Whoops, wrong button. Ooh, ghost. Ah, not it. Like Snorlax is the best icon. I forget Snorlax is in this game. Should be good now. Let me turn on music. I'm back. Yeah, I got no idea why it was doing that. Oh, my phone's acting up now. Kind of crazy that my stream crashed twice. I can hear my computer going. I think it's OBS was not set to high performance. For some reason, Windows decided it was not worthy of having high performance, despite it being a very important thing on my computer. But we should be okay now, I hope. The crash was happening whenever I would tab back into my my projector, because I'd project it to be full screen. So I'm going to try it again. Alright, let's refresh. Hopefully this should work. Work, work, work. Please, please, please. Let me know if it's all coming through okay. Because I am looking at my projector right now. This should hopefully work out. Ooh, I don't even have Twitch open on my end. And here comes a loud truck. That's a loud truck. Alright, let me know if you can hear me. Shouting out into the void. I'll continue once I know, like, you can definitely hear me and it's not just my end. Hello, light! You can definitely hear me? Okay, good. And the music, good. Hopefully the game as well. What a pain. So... yeah, I don't know what's causing it exactly. But I believe to have solved it. I'm looking at my projector right now. I've not put ice on my PC. I do believe it is overheating related. I think it just because of how hot it is right now. That my PC is in trouble. So I am turning on a fan in my room, actually. I'm just doing that. Hopefully that doesn't create too much background noise. But what I've done instead is I've realized that this was also happening because my projector was on full screen mode, and that was what was causing it to crash. So I now have it on windowed mode instead. We're going to have it windowed instead of full screen now. And I think full screen was part of the reason why, because as soon as I put it in windowed, because I'm now running it as admin, I did some hardware acceleration changes and all that. We should hopefully be good now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. We lost a good 40 minutes to that. Hey, let's go find your mask. Why don't we? I won't lie, mood a little bit dampened after that. Not only that, but because I got like a pretty rude comment on YouTube as well, and I saw it like in between, because I opened up YouTube and I was like, I'm going to go fix things. And I just look and it was like a YouTube comment that was like real rude. And I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. As if I needed that right now. Anyway, let's look for your mask. Mood will rise. Yes, mood will rise once we find the Yamask. We did just get a really good set of Zed. I did respond to that comment though. I responded to the comment, but I've not hidden it. I might hide it later. I just wanted to focus on getting stream back up. Shadow Realm them. I don't know if it was someone that's like getting too parasocial to be like, oh, I'm gonna joke with you about this. I'm like, I don't even know who you are. You're just coming across as like a dick. Because they were like, oh man, you should get checked out. I'm like, what are you talking about? What a completely non-normal thing to say to someone. Just because I said I wanted to do a shiny hunting stream. It was literally on the post of me saying I'm starting a new shiny hunting stream. Yeah, people are too uncomfortable. I just said like, hey, there's no need to be rude. I just like doing this. And also, I don't even shiny hunt that much compared to like a lot of other people. The most you see me shiny hunt is when I'm on stream. I like doing it on stream now rather than like in my spare time. People said a lot worse things about Absol for the Ghost Marowak. I'm pretty sure this is someone that just got like... They got too comfortable and didn't realize they were crossing boundaries. Yeah, I probably should have used that time where stream was down to get water. Because I am running low on water. But on the bright side, hey, check it out. Stream has not crashed yet. We're at a record for how long stream has not crashed yet. Can you believe it? I got to complain about a whole person. I'm not going to check to see if they replied or not, but... I mean, I'll see after stream. I'll probably forget by the time. Stuff like it got to me. No, I was just talking about it because, like, I literally saw it as I was getting stream back up. Yeah, no crashes this time. I think from now on, I'm going to have to put my my preview in a windowed format rather than full screen. You be back. Welcome back, Ginger. Yes, we are back. I was just talking about a really, like, a rude comment that I got, like, in the middle of that on YouTube. Maybe, maybe don't stream until winter when it's cooler. True. No, I know that's not what you meant. But I think just, I don't like using full screen on things most of the time anyway. Full screen I always find is like really finicky when it comes to priority. I always prefer windowed or borderless window. Oh, you gotta give it, okay, I gotta choose what pack to open. You know what, because it's new, do you have any Chaos Rising left over? On the bright side, Wiles away. You got 2 shiny Mankey? Oh, he's trying to do the Mega Rush strat. You were hunting them because you wanted one for the cheese team. Yeah, see, I knew it immediately. As soon as you said Mankey, I was like, ooh, I know what he wants. You got about 15? Oh, open up a Chaos Rising. Oh, no, don't want to do that. I want to actually get rid of that. Oh, Ghost. No, your mask there. No, your mask there. We got a lot of Ghosts this time. And none of them have your mask. This has Cofagrigus. Do you think Cofagrigus would have your mask? Surely it would, right? Let's give it a try. It should do. Like, it should. It absolutely should. That's this way. Cofagrigus is a stage 1, actually. Lol. Lol, you're wrong. It's a stage 1, lol. Hey guys. You thinking of the card? That's wrong, that's wrong, that's wrong. No. SMH, SMH, I'm waggling my finger at you. Do I have a catching power ghost? Because this is going to be a slightly harder one to do. Actually, look at the timings. We might have to go for a 5-star here. Let's not go for a sparkling. There you go. Do I have a 5-star that's going to be good for this? No. Oh, encounter power. Let's do this one. 5-star encounter power. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's see if we can get a Yamask to spawn. Greninja on the pack. Let's hope he's in. You can't see it, but you're viciously shaking my head. Oh, shaking your head, not my head. Alright, let's find the Yamask. Why? So we already know that they're not... Oh. Here we go, a bunch of Yamask for me. So I guess it's going to be a bunch of walking backwards and forwards, huh? Despawn here. Spawn back in here. Alright, we've got our tactic. This is all we have to do. We walk away, we come back. This is a pretty good spawn, actually. We get to see all of them pretty clearly as well. Oh, you got a hit? What card did you get? Oh, I didn't despawn that last one. I gotta be a little better with my lime. Oh, there's Cofagrigus. Hopefully we don't get a shiny Cofagrigus, because we're not looking for that. Oh, Greninja was in the pack. Look at chat. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a peek. You sent me an image. Hey, Mega Greninja EX. Nice. The card has been pulled. You predict... Oh, that is a huge guy. You predicted it, though. It was in the pack. You were just about to joke about Mega Greninja. Getting a lot of Cofagrigus now, but we're getting more Yamask, which is good. Very good. I'm probably also respawning a bunch of Phantom by doing this. I'll make sure to go check them before everything runs out. We are going to have to probably reset this one a few times if we don't get the shiny. Well, if we don't get any shiny, that is. Because this is a much shorter one than we're used to. Only 8 minutes here. Considering how long it took us to get the Zangoose, I don't know. We'll see. But we do have, like, double the amount of spawns. And there could be even more, like, behind that trailer there. Is that a trailer? No, shipping container. That is not a trailer. Coming soon. Fortunately, your mask is very easy to tell when it's shiny. Because the whole mask turns silver. So you can see it from far away. Whereas if it was glaring your mask, it'd be a little trickier because it's a lot more subtle. Oh, you got the last Deoxys you needed as well. Nice. Which one was that? Which form did you need? I've heard that the artwork is really good for the Deoxys in this set. I keep not despawning that guy. I gotta go back a lot further than I expect. That second bush. Attack, nice. You think? Oh, fake fan? Uh-oh. Doesn't know all Deoxys forms off by heart? Uh-oh. Nah, I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm yoking. Hey. I'm yoking, please. We're already halfway through this donut. Well, almost halfway through. A little bit back and forth. If we get a shiny Cofagrigus, I'm actually going to be kind of annoyed. Because, I mean, like, that's not what I want. It doesn't count towards Y, because, you know, it starts with a C. And then on top of that, because I have the no resetting over shinies rule, I'm going to have to find another Yamask. I'll have to find one more. Which is not good. No, no, no. Oh no, I accidentally resetted my game. Oh no. It was an accident, guys. Total accident. Oh no. They despawned pretty quickly. I guess they were further back this time. Yeah, we're running low on time pretty quickly. Supposedly this lasts 8 minutes. It does not feel like it's lasting 8 minutes though. Also, it looks like those Phantom aren't despawning, because they're like right in the middle. We might be despawning something inside the shopping center though. So before restarting, I will have to go in there and check. But we'll see, we'll see. All Yamask that time. I'm surprised the first time we saw this group it was all Yamask, considering we've had a Cofagrigus like every time, at least one. Oh, there we go, all Yamask again apparently. But yeah, it seems like having the projector in windowed mode seems to be the safe play. I also restarted my PC as well, changed a few settings. As I said, run OBS in admin mode. I think a lot of things are contributing to it, because my PC does not feel like it's overheating. I do think it's heat related, but I think it's the CPU having to churn out more than normal, just because of the heat. Because today's probably the hottest day we've had of the year so far. Alright, I'll give it a... I'll do one more run. You think it's just OBS? Maybe. I was looking up online and it did say it was hardware related. Alright, no shiny here. Only 3 spawned that time, interesting. I'm going to check inside. I want to see if there's any shinies that have accidentally been spawning. Okay, apparently I don't spawn shinies. Ouch! My graphics card is fully up to date, so it wasn't that. You get a bit of kit, but man, can it blue screen me. Yeah, for me, what I saw on my end wasn't blue screen, it was just everything froze. Even my stream deck froze. By the way, that is like insanely quick how fast we reset there. Did you see how quick that was? That was speedy. Speedy. You blink and you miss it. Uh-oh, we got another 8 minutes. Tee-hee. Yeah, speed. Call me Deoxys Speed with the way I move. Call me Regieleki with the way I move. Call me... Guess what's another fast Pokemon? Call me Mega Lucario Z with the way I move. He's faster than Reggie. Call me Mega Zeraora because of the way I move. Zeraora. I really like my Zeraora that I have on Tomodachi Life. Like, I tried to give him his pose, and he's constantly just slouched over. It's so funny. You're halfway done. Well, just over halfway, I should say. 66 out of 122 for Chaos. Very nice. Oh, did the first get reset? Yeah. Hopefully no one unfollows me because of how many like stream notifications they got today. Hopefully not. Because they would have gotten like 3 in the past 30 minutes. I'll be fine. True. Yo, Ulkoff Rodriguez, hello. But regardless, as I said earlier, that crashing, that is the best time for it to happen after the first successful hunt. During, like, the interlude where we're trying to find where the next one is. That's, like, literally the best case scenario. I'm not gonna lie. Ow. I hit the wrong one. And it's all sorted by now. But it does put us back quite a fair bit of time. Theoretically, we could be a whole shiny ahead right now. But oh well. Just hit 9,600 cards sorted. That is a lot of cards sorted. I wonder if, like, if you were to start sorting those cards now, like, how long it would take. Meanwhile, I'm looking at my pile of about 100 cards that I have not sorted yet. I've put them in on Pokemon.gg, but I have not sorted them into my binder yet. I probably should. Considering the heat right now, they may be losing a bit of tension. Can't lie, you really like how your trainer looks in ZA now? Yeah, with the Mega Zygarde colors. It looks really good. The slick back hair is so nice, and the highlights too. Yeah. And too long, it took you like 6 months to put the first 7,000 in. Wow. These Phantom keep making weird noises. It keeps going whip whip. Yeah, I hear you. These guys making their noises. You can see in your price history where you hit the Gengar. Yeah, like, I imagine it shot up, like, how much was it worth at the time? It was like 900 pounds at the time you pulled it, or something like that. Still insane that you pulled it. I couldn't tell if that was a silver mask I just saw, or if it was just the lighting. Just the lighting, it seems. Oh, there's an Alpha Yamask. Oh, I did not go far enough back. Let's actually complete that. There we go. Jumping around 900 to 1,050 every week. That's crazy. That's like a stupid amount of money. Real life turnip gambling. Except you keep the turnips forever. Hello? Did they... Oh, I thought they all despawned. They just ran off to where I couldn't see them anymore. How rude. There we go. Very weird spawn pattern there. I'm glad that we're not spawning in anything else, though. Because everything else is either too high or it's Phantom, which we're not resetting, which is very nice. Oh, I kept 2 in by accident. Whoopsie. And they're both Copper Gregas. Great! That pack had 7 cards that you needed, so good pick. Definitely. I may need to reset this distortion again in a second. Yeah, I'm getting caught up by that as well. The reflection is so bright, it's always looking silver. Like, especially from far away. But then I look at the Yamask's eye and I'm like, that's not shiny. It's a real good thing that they changed the eye color. If they didn't, I'd be a little annoyed. Like, right there, that looks shiny. Very clearly is not. Let's go again. Whee! It's how they get you. It's why you shino. My time, no! You're going to change your wish list on Pocket to have the last cards you need for Pulsing Aura. I'm not going to be able to help you out much with that. I am on the Shining Revelry grind right now. I have not opened Pulsing Aura for ages. I really want to get that golden Pokeball, but I'm getting such bad luck. I got so many Shiny Dondozo. I don't need more Shiny Dondozo, but the game keeps giving it to me. But also, I'm just, like, I'm not pulling very many hits. The last few 10 packs that I've done in TCG Pocket have all been duds. I'm cursed. I am cursed by TCG Pocket to forever have Dondozo. That's my new hunt, to get more Dondozo. Today I shiny hunted a Dondozo, because it won't leave me alone in TCG Pocket. Shiny Alpha specifically. I mean, it's an idea. I could do. That is a good short-term hunt. Called yours custard cream. Wow. The shiny Dondozo I already have, I called Homer because it reminds me of Homer Simpson. But it is potentially a shiny hunting idea. Dondozo is just a little pain to hunt because of Tatsugiri, because it always sheds its spawns with Tatsugiri. You're welcome, I accept PayPal. Good for you. What a cool fact. Thank you. I'll do nothing with that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I love stealing. That reflection got me again. It looks silver. I ran to it and it was wrong. It was fake. Fake Yamask. I should have looked at the eyes. The eyes always give it away. But the reflections are so strong. He loves ZA. ZA is fun. I've had definitely a lot of time out of this game. There's not many games where I can have I can put in this much time and have fun with it. Even if it's shiny hunting is still pretty fun. Even if previous games have been a little more enjoyable shiny hunting wise. Yeah, just running around the world as well is nice. Oh, there's an alpha. After I get the mask, by the way, I'm going to go grab some more water. Maybe get myself a drink to energize me a bit more as well. After that mood plummet. I got comboed by by OBS being rude and random YouTube comment being rude. Oh, apparently I didn't despawn that guy. I thought he faded away. But no. You're about a handful of NPC shinies away from finishing again. Went for shiny alphas this time for the main save. Ooh. Is this also going to be a video? Or is this just something you're doing on the side for fun? It's for you! So now my main Arceus save has all available shiny alphas and soon ZA. Ooh. That'd be nice. You're gonna be so annoyed if, when you find out when the DLC came out. Oh, you were... For some reason I thought you were talking about like a second DLC. Yo, Mega Origin? No way. I remember you being so annoyed. Don't tell them, shush. Oh, I didn't despawn them. I'll make this the last run up and then we will reset again. We're approaching 2 hours now. 2 hours of in-game time, I should say. We're at 2.5 hours of streaming, but that doesn't include all the crashes. Man! That's not shiny. Don't get tricked. Don't get tricked. On the bright side, we're getting good usage out of this. Question. What is the question? Hey, Kevin! Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by the stream. What's my personal favorite regional variant? I do like the Galarians a lot. I think the Galarians had a lot of really fun ones. Yeah, I'll say Galarian. I like how goofy some of them are. I like how... Oh, specific variant. Very specific regional variant. If you wanted me to go very specific... What do you mean those are forms? Those are regional variant forms. Annihilate is not a regional variant. What are you talking about? He's changing all the terms. You forget regional evolution. Annihilate is not a regional evolution. Annihilate is just there forever. You're right, my bad. You asked me one question and meant a completely different one. Scary. Yeah, I'm right. Yes, sir. This year mask does not want to show. Is that it? No, it is the reflection. You meant what's your favorite new Evo introduced, including the regional ones? Ah, I see, I see. Favorite new... I really like King Gambit. I think King Gambit is a really cool way to finish off the Ponyard line. Like, when I first saw the design for it, I was really blown away, like, immediately. I was like, damn. Immediate aura, just sitting down like that. And Katal Cleave is a really cool attack as well. That and Annihilate were mad additions. I also really like Farigiraf and Dudunsparce. Those are also really fun as well. Hey Alice, welcome. Farigiraf is your all-time fave. Well, is it an all-time fave? Yeah, Farigiraf is like extremely good. Immediately like resonated. Also extremely good in competitive. People love Trick Room Farigiraf. We still be looking. Yeah, I think OBS being full screen is what caused it to crash so much. You already know which Gala one I'd pick. You did the hunt way back when. You gotta remind me. You gotta remind me which one you think is the Gala one that I'd be picking. Because it may be different to what you think. Berserker. Berserker is not my favorite. If you're including regional evolutions, my favorite is Galarian Zenmo Darmanitan. Love that Pokemon. It's a cool snowman. What do you mean zzz? Wake up and smell the roses. You love using Imprison for a giraffe that beats all other Trick Room setters? Yeah, oh man. Farigiraf has so much cool stuff with it. A lot of Cofagrigus there. Why don't I shiny hunt it? Because I don't own Sword. And that's the only game it's available in. But I mean, I could use eggs in Shield, but I don't want to use eggs. Yeah, we were talking about this literally the other day. I was like, I really want to shiny hunt like Galarian Zenmo Darmanitan, but I can't because it's Sword exclusive and I need Sword and the DLC if I want to hunt it in the wild. Well, I did not run away far enough. Yeah, I did not. I didn't mention it was my fave. I really like it. And now that's in the memory bank. I just did Berserker because I thought it was really funny how there was like 3 different Meowth lines. So I did every single Meowth. And that was 6 shinies. I did it only through eggs though, which is probably the downside. I only did Masuda method for that hunt, which is probably why it felt a bit draining to me. I did Meowth and Persian, then Alolan Meowth, then Alolan Persian, and then Galarian Meowth and Berserker. You were thinking about, thinking of buying the Museum Pikachu card, but turns out it's just in a Jumbo variant. Which one? Were you thinking of the one for the London Natural History Museum? It's not expensive by any means, but I just want the regular size. Are they still doing that? Because we were talking about like maybe going, but obviously things did not go that way due to unforeseen circumstances. Reminds me, I gotta message Plastic at some point, because we were talking about potentially going with Plastic. Only Jumbo variants. Oh, we gotta reset this guy again. No shinies? No shinies. Reset. Only Jumbo variant for that. Interesting. Also, I imagine that's a bit of a pain to carry around all day. They stopped the promotion now. You think the exhibit is done, but apparently retailers can and or will sell it eventually. Oh, neat. Oh, and let's go back to your mask. Every time I look at it, it always like... I did not go far enough back. Let's go back further. Every time it turns to the side, it looks silver. The lighting throws me off so much. And also because of the ground in the background. Whenever they take the mask off like that and try and put it on their face, it's just like, it looks like they're holding grey, but it's actually the concrete beneath their hand, I guess? I was going to say beneath their feet, but that is... I don't know what that is. By the way, it's kind of sad seeing them try to put on the mask, considering the Yamask lore. That the mask is like, used to be their face when they were alive, and they're trying to put it back on. Sad, tragic, makes you cry. But we're gonna ignore that right now, we're gonna look for a shiny one. Oh, they should already have them in retail? Good to know. I'm not too fussed over it, to be honest. It's cool that it's like an exclusive thingy, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not crazy on it. If I was going for, like, all Pikachu cards, then maybe. But I'm going for all Chien-Pao cards, and I still don't have that Jumbo. That was available at Smith's UK for specifically, like, 1 month, and I wasn't aware of it. One Mega you want shiny is in, oh, it's in Mega Zygarde. I need to reread that. One Mega I want shiny in is Mega Zygarde. I'd love a card in as a shiny. In what? In TCG? I imagine TCG. That'd be great to have a shiny Mega Zygarde card. One card I want as a shiny would be Mega Zygarde. Okay, gotcha. You're not crazy, but it would have been a memento. Yeah, definitely. It would be cool and sweet. This UMS taking a little bit to show up. Being a bit of a pain, are we? Hmm. It's trying to prevent me from drinking water. No! Still bummed out they used the original green for its body. Missed opportunity to match the trees. I was kind of hoping that Mega Zygarde would... Because I kind of knew it was happening. I knew it was going to happen in advance, and then YouTube Studio showed me a a leak thumbnail, which was still blurred but gave way too much away. I knew Mega Zygarde was going to happen. But at the same time, it's like... It's cool that it has a giant railgun, but I was kind of hoping it just shapeshifted to something completely new. I was hoping for it to turn into a tree. That's what I was hoping. I wanted it to become like... Because it's meant to be based on... I forget the name of it, but the snake that's around the world tree. It's like a Norse mythology thing. I was hoping that it would turn into the life tree itself and just be like a giant moving tree. Ouroboros. We're not talking about Xenoblade. But I get what you mean. Xerneas was that? I guess Xerneas was that. That's what it's called! It's on Tears of Kingdom 2, silly. You know what? It's different because I forgot it was in Tears of Kingdom, so... who's the Joker now? Is that a shiny? No, it's not. It looks silver, and it wasn't. What was the Ouroboros in Tears of the Kingdom? Like, genuinely, what was the Ouroboros? I actually have forgotten. I played through that game as well. Was it an enemy type? In the logo and the idea of Zelda going back in time and setting the events for her and Link in Breath of the Wild, blah blah blah. Still haven't played much of Age of Imprisonment, so you're not too sure what else. I have not played Age of Imprisonment, so if it's something related to that, then I would not know either. I did not run away far enough. Yeah, we're getting pretty unlucky on our spawns here. Zelda, is it? No! You can't say that! You're ruining it! You're ruining it for me! Don't ever say that to me again! Make me sad! Did you know? Did you know? Hey guys, I'm doing my blind playthrough for the first time. No backseat, please. Hey, do you know where this final boss spawns? Tee! You wouldn't know, tee! Oh boy, I can't wait to play Legends Arceus for the first time blind. Uh-oh, here comes Volo. Lol. Those who know. Lol. Those who know. I sounded like classic Homer there for a second. my Homer voice? The Don Dozo has really gotten a hold of me. You'd be so mad if someone did that. Oh yeah, I've had things like that done to me before. Oh, all Copper Grigus? Interesting. It's really annoying. Like, I was talking to someone once. I was talking about JoJo, and I was just talking about, like, oh yeah, I'm watching through, like, the anime right now, because at the time, the Part 5 anime was coming out. And I was like, yeah, we're currently only a few episodes in, but I just met this character. And they turn to me and they go, oh, isn't that the character that, like, dies? And I'm like, why would you say that? Are you stupid? Why? Why would you say that? You remember telling me about that? Yeah, that happened twice with that person. Happened twice. I eventually just stopped talking to them about, like, stuff I'd watch. Alright, we gotta reset again. Bad luck. Sad luck. Mad luck. It's something similar with an old flatmate and Attack on Titan thing. Happened a few times when we watched stuff together. Yeah. I remember in the past watching films with people, and it'd be a film that they've seen before, but I'm watching for the first time. And we're like, we just enter a scene, and they're like, oh, this death scene makes me so sad. I'm like, what? I'm watching this for the first time. Can you not? Or like watching a zombie movie and someone's like, oh, by the way, trigger warning for some very gory stuff coming up. I'm like, why would you say this? Oh, no, I'm not talking about you, Lai. I'm not talking about you. Although you were talking over the entirety of the movie. But it was fun watching it for the first time with someone who's watched it like as many times as you has. You love that film. It's his favorite. Yo, this year mask is not showing ever. What is happening? Huh? We're on a hashtag drought. Favorite Disney film? Lilo and Stitch is very close. I have a confession. Until I watched Emperor's New Groove with you, and also as of right now, I have never seen Lilo and Stitch. I had never seen Emperor's New Groove until I watched it with you, but I had watched the TV shows for them on the Disney Channel. I'd watched Emperor Goes Back to School, or whatever it's called, Emperor's New School, and I had watched the Lilo and Stitch TV shows. But I had never seen the films. Crime. They were good. I enjoyed them a lot. Bronx New Groove is a good one to watch now that you've watched the first film. We should together at some point. Yeah, I'd be down to do that. Everyone loves Kronk. Everyone loves Patrick Warburton. Hey, Peter. I can't do the voice though. How sad. How tragic. Makes me want to cry. Wah. Hey, Peter. Hey, Joe. I can't do Peter voices. I can't do Family Guy voices. I can't do voices. I can't even do my own voice. Where is the shiny, please? I swear, if this is going to be like the most drought hunt that we get out of all 26, it'll make me laugh, it'll make me giggle. I'll go hee hee. Especially with what's coming next. I didn't expect this to be the one I get caught up on. Would flying than running be more efficient? No. Flying takes... flying does stop the timer, but I won't be able to reload. That's the thing. I didn't do a backup save. And also, we'd lose... Well, I guess it doesn't matter so much time. Yeah, also this is a tune. We love Mystery Dungeon, even though I've never played it. I ran too far. Uh-oh. Ding. 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 Ah. Stop the dings now, you're ruining the song. But it's a dingy song. Oh, that's a Smolia mask. Ding. 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 Oh, I missed a ding ding. Ding. You know, you gotta listen out for that triangle. Everyone loves the triangle. Isn't it weird how there's like there's just an instrument called triangle? Like, yeah, I guess it is a triangle, like in shape, but it's not a complete triangle either. But it's one of those weird things. You wouldn't think that there's an instrument called triangle, you know? It's sort of like the, you know, the fruit orange versus the color orange. Like, I imagine... Actually, Was the... Is the shape... Is it called triangle because of the shape, or is it called triangle because of the body? Like, what came first? Triangle the instrument or triangle the shape? Was the shape named that because of the instrument? I actually don't know. The shape? How do you know, though? Like, when was the first instance of a triangle shape? Surely the shape... Ah, but if you think about it... If you think about it... They had triangle wheels in the Stone Age, but did they have a name for it? Or did they just say, ooh? What came first, the triangle or the egg? Yo, your mask is kind of sucking right now. Your mask, what's your problem? Why you no shiny? Yo, Light, why did you send me leaks in my DMs? Can't believe this has happened. You should check. A leak! They didn't have English in Stone Age, but surely they had a word for shapes with 3 angles. Maybe. It is literally called a triangle. Maybe the shape did come first. Let's reset this again. We're getting really bad luck with your mask. Like, come on. I'm meant to get 13 shinies today, please. Or at least 10. Come on. If I want to get this done during the bank holiday weekend. I mean, listen, 26 shinies in 3 days is a bit of an ask. 26 targets is a bit of an ask. But this is being a little bit of a pain. You're almost certain it's ancient Greek or Latin. Maybe. I guess try is like another language for 3, isn't it? I mean, English already is a mishmash of so many different languages. I did get 7 already, just only 1 you needed. That's true, that's true. I did get like 7 shinies already. All in the same distortion. Actually, they're all but 1 in the same distortion. One of them was already there waiting for us. Try harder to get the shiny. Oh, you know what? I haven't been shiny hunting hard enough. I have to put more energy towards it. We're just been getting, you know, just a little unfortunate. We do have Encounter Power 1, though, which does help out on this. We're getting 1 extra spawn occasionally, which is why we only have 3 sometimes rather than 4. Because that's when the Encounter Power fails. You're curious what I'm going to do for X? Oh, we'll find out once we get this Yamask, huh? Those who know. We just got to get Yamask first, though. But I will be saying this. I will not be skipping X. Imagine combo this with Toma, and each shiny you get, you make a me for your island. I'd fill up my island so quickly. If I did that for the shiny Gibble hunt, I would have run out of space on the 3DS version of Tomodachi Life. And that has 30 more Miis. It'd be very funny to fill up an island based on the shinies that you get, though. What did you make your alpha annihilate? Why did I read that as alpha? What did I make my annihilate's nature? You had yours originally as bashful. But you can't find the mints. I can't remember, but maybe you should watch my video. Haha. I actually do. I put down what I used in in there. Oh, I could literally check as well. It doesn't cost me any time. I do, yeah. Hold on, let me find the shiny for you. You know what? I forgot. I forgot. I never changed their natures. You know what? I think it was... Oh no, I forgot how nature mints work. Okay? They don't change your nature, they just emulate it. My fault. Whoopsie. Yeah, give views. I say it in the video, I just don't remember. You thought they changed it? My fault. That's okay. I literally say what mint I used in the video, though. I imagine it's Brave, but I can't remember. Regardless, whatever is attack up, special attack down. Okay, I'm officially out of water now. Adamant. Never mind. Probably Adamant. Not Brave. I was saying that as I was saying that, I was like, Brave doesn't make sense for special attack down, but whatever. Adamant. That is a huge Coppergregus. You gave it a mint and it says careful nature, fixes Nintendo. Yeah, it just emulates it. It doesn't change the Pokemon's like personality nature. It just emulates what they do. Ooh, so true. Nightbot, new video, teehee. I've saying teehee a lot today. I gotta not. Man, we really did lose like 40 minutes to those crashes. I just saw the time has just gone 5 o'clock. We would be 3 hours in right now. I don't know why I'm rolling. Come on, Yamask, come on! I need this! I need this, Yamask! Please! It would be odd if smelling a plant could just override your Pokemon's personality, you suppose. Yeah, it's a weird one, because I think, like, it's intended to be, like, a personality thing, but then it became more mechanic than personality, because as things went on, your Pokemon weren't just, like, still images. And people just kind of... when they'd read the nature, but it wouldn't be, like, how they interpret that Pokemon are behaving. They just sort of look at the animations, really. So it became very much a mechanical thing only, rather than how that Pokemon is. And also, they have their own personality lines anyway, like, well, this Pokemon is very careful. Well, this Pokemon gets surprised. Oh, I turned around too slowly. I lost my sprint. We're gonna have to reset again, by the way. Like, we are... What is happening? Bad luck alert? Hello? I say after really good luck? Bad luck alert? Surely there's an easier way to do this. You know what? Let's do some experimenting during the last 700 that we have here. Let's do some experimenting. Is there a teleport pad back here? Oh, I can already see that there is not. Yeah, there's no teleport pad. There's that. But I'm too far away. Yeah, they're all despawning. Sigh. Oh well. Actually, before I hit start again, I am going to get more water now because I'm actually thirsty already. I'm not going to wait until I get a shiny and dehydrate myself. So I'll be back in 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, I ended up having to feed my cats. It was around the time they'd eat anyway. Oh, Amber! Amber! Sorry, I completely missed your follower, notice. Thank you so much for following. Alright, let's continue looking for your mask. I also remember that I put in some ice in the ice tray earlier. Well, I put some water in the ice tray earlier, so now I got ice in my water. Because it heated up like crazy. And I'm really glad not to be working today. Can you imagine, like, working in this heat? The fact that it's caused my computer to crash, like, 3 times already. Which fortunately shouldn't happen again now, because I changed some settings. I didn't have that problem at all, like, for the past year I've had this computer. I guess it is due for another clean. I've not cleaned it for a little bit. You went to get a slushie when you got your haircut, and they were sold out? Oh, that's tragic. Did you get, like, an ice cream or something instead? Or a milk... Oh, dude, milkshakes... A milkshake today would be heavenly. I would lose my mind over today, milkshake. Ow. Alright, hopefully we can get a EMS to actually show up this time. Hopefully. Hoping. Come on. Ooh. Like, we've been here for about an hour and 10 minutes now in this specific... I was about to say space-time distortion again. I don't know why. In this specific hyperspace distortion. It's because it has the word space and distortion both in the same terms. It's too much. They're only 1 generation apart. But we are just getting, like, pretty bad luck when it comes to your mask. Is it worth me checking, like... You know, screw it. I'm going to check to see if there's any other spawn points that are actually better. We've only been sticking to this one this whole time. What if there's, like, just a better Yamask spawn next to teleporters that we just never bothered to look at? Phantom there. Chandelier and lamp pen there. Okay, so not here. Let's try up here. Whoops, did not want to do that. I want to do the roll into Rotom, but I hit A way before I jumped off. There we go. Oh, didn't even need to do that. Alley-oop. Alright, let's see. Is this going to be an even better spawn? Also got to check on those guys down there. None of them are shiny. Phantom here. As it turns out, that is the only Yamask spot. There is literally no other Yamask spot. Are you kidding? That's actually kind of funny. So if I go up here and I look down... Ooh, where did the Yamask go? Oh, they're right there. They did not despawn. Okay, so we literally have the only Yamask spawn in this place. Great. Fantastic. You feel like we could get a better zone? Maybe. This is like... we're so deep into this zone now, though. I mean, we're an hour in. Maybe it is worth finding somewhere else, because this was like a decent spot at first, and then we realized, oh wait, we have to do the walking back and forth. Which is fine if you're doing it in the overworld. But in a hyperspace distortion, it's a bit rough. Like, you want to do teleporting most of the time. It should be fine. Like, we've done so many encounters with these guys anyway. Surely we'll get it to show up any second now, you know? I believe, come on. Not believing hard enough, apparently. It is crazy that that's the only spawn, though. There's so many Phantom spawns. Like, every spawn in here is Phantom, except from 2. Which is kind of funny. Man, I suddenly got hit by, like, no energy. All my energy has been suplexed out of my body. I don't know why. I guess the heat just, like, suddenly got to me as soon as I stood up. Cold water is not enough to save me, even though I got plenty of it. I did also donate blood last night, so I have a lot less blood than normal. So that's, that probably also has something to do with it. My body's probably like, hey, it's super hot, and you don't have a lot of blood right now. We gotta go into overdrive. Yeah, a little drained. I might have to take another quick break after this hunt, which sucks. I don't want to have to take like so many breaks back to back, but I might do just so I can get re-energized after your mask. Because also on top of that, I did have a pretty big lunch because I wanted to fuel myself for the coming hours. But I then had all that energy drained by mean messages and OBS crashing. And I'm like, oh. And now your mask. I'm being comboed. I'm being comboed by things out of my control. This cold water is really helping though. But the ice is melting so fast. It's not going to stay cold for a while. You're a Yamask believer? I believe we're going to get Yamask eventually. It's just when is eventually? Eventually is right now? Ooh. Wow, that didn't happen, but that's because I had spawned them in before you said right now. So maybe right now. Hmm? Hmm? No way. No way. Nothing. No way. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart again shortly. This doesn't feel like 8 minutes every time. But I guess it is. The clock's ticking away. Whoops. We're just getting really unlucky with it. Like, I don't know how many of these I've done, but I want to say I'm over odds by now. Because 250 of these is odds. Because shinies in this game are 1 in 1,000 in 24. We've definitely like done enough to have seen at least a shiny. So I think we've gone over odds. Our first over odds is our second hunt in. Maybe this is the only one. I mean, this is kind of similar to what happened with the Shiny Wild Zone challenge, where I would do everything correctly. Sometimes it would take 10 minutes, sometimes it would take 2 hours. That's just the nature of how shiny hunting is. Just gotta stick with it. Alright, we got the message again. Let's reset once more. I say once more as if we're not going to have to do it like another 20 times. We might be approaching 2 hours on this, actually. We're at 1.5 right now. Which is a crazy amount, as I'm sure you're aware. Oh man, this Yamask is holding up the progress. Yeah, crazy amount. We also got to get a crazy amount of shinies in one weekend. But I say one weekend. That's sort of like an aim to try and get them all in one weekend. With how Yamask is going so far, maybe not. Unless we have some really good back-to-back targets, we could get super lucky. The reflection got me again. Who knows, we could get extremely lucky. Come on, your mask, please. No, again, Shinode. No. I'm getting teased and tricked. This is the evil. Shino, no, no. I feel like I'm gonna pop off the moment I see it. Like, the moment I see the shiny mask show up, I'm like, yes, finally! But as of right now, oh, and I ruined it. Please don't chase me, please don't chase me, please don't chase me. Despawn, despawn, thank you. Thank you. Kind Kofagrigus, very kind. That one? No, it's not. At this point, it's kind of impressive, like, how we've not had a shiny appear yet. Like, remember when I did Kakuna Tree? Remember how quickly I was getting shinies doing that? Like, that was this method. And I was getting, like, a lot of shinies pretty quickly. Like, it would be 10 or so minutes between shinies once I figured it out. The tree. That was a fun hunt. I will say I think that's probably one of my more creative shiny hunting ideas that I've done. I've done a few creative ones, but that's probably the most like creative, and also just use the actual Pokemon game itself rather than me coming up with like a theme or something. I like that a lot. Hopefully Winds and Waves is something similar. Because rest assured, I will go for it if that's the case. Wee wah. the message is about to appear again. Oh, another reset. Accidentally stopped running. That's a time loss. Is sub 3 hour Yamask at risk? Who knows? How long did the Wildzone 20 shiny take actually? Because I swear it might have been nearer 3 hours than 2 hours. Because it took so long just to get any shiny to appear. We had 2 moments during that where we got double of the same alpha in the alpha spot under the Prism Tower. Which, for those who didn't know, is rarer than a shiny. And we had that happen twice before we had our shiny show up. Oh, was that one, or was that Reflection? That was Reflection. Cool! And I've been spotted. Don't chase, don't chase, don't chase, don't chase, don't chase, don't chase, don't chase. Don't chase. Please. Please don't chase. Please stop chasing. Please stop chasing. I can see you trying to chase. There we go. Trying to get Gimme Ghoul coins, and it's a pain. It is a pain. Shout out to when I did the Gimme Ghoul challenge. It took me a long time to do that. Well, it took me a few hours, but still. Chased by spooky ghosts. Yeah, they're scary. They won't be shiny, and they're scary. Man, I've really had all the energy like kicked out of me. I'm gonna have to make a coffee like soonish. Like, preferably I'd do it after this hunt is finished. But this hunt is going on for so long. Like, I feel drained. And cold water is not enough. My ice is already melted, by the way. It's not even been in the water that long. Well, I guess it's been in for about like 20 minutes, but still. Coffee sounds good right now. Dude, I would ask you to make me a coffee. You make some good coffee. I would be, please, please make me some of that good coffee. Oh, I got condensation all over my glass. Cleo, the condensation. Oh man. Come on, you mask. Dude, that sip of water I just took just gave me a little bit of energy. It made me sit up and I was like powered up all of a sudden. Only temporarily though. Come on. Come on, Yamask. Please. I need this. I gotta move on. I gotta show people what I got for X. Because X is very limited. Please. The people want to know. And you're holding them up. You're meant to be easy. This is why I don't like distortions that much. I don't like shiny hunting in distortions. The time limit is a pain. The limited space. The having to wing everything. And then the no shiny showing up. Powered by what? We love water. Water yummy. Oh, that didn't despawn. Come on, please. You found a shiny Tinkating? Now my viewers are finding shinies before me. No! Come on. Yeah, we're getting close to 2 hours on your mask now. Of just walking back and forth. It's actually one you wanted for a while. It is a really nice shiny. We're about to have to reset the game again. Let's reset it now since we're at like a quarter remaining. Give us more time to catch the shiny if it shows up. Man, it's crazy like how much better the projector runs when in window mode compared to full screen. Like, just in general, I'm already seeing like a huge difference. Because in the past, I would have mentioned how, like, oh, is stream lagging? Because it was lagging on my end. But now I'm in window mode. It's like it's constantly at, like, the frames. The frames that you are seeing. I guess full screen was the problem. Again, the light, the reflection, it made me think it was silver. It was not. The frames. We are next to, like, I guess the hyperspace equivalent to the museum. There are frames in there. Frames of art and paintings. See, there's a museum. Roly-poly. Second bush and turn back. Second bush seems to be like the good waypoint as to where these things start despawning. Alright, there we go. Get rid of them. And try again, please. It is kind of funny how we've not seen a shiny yet, though. I don't know, maybe Ginger was right. Maybe a different distortion would do us good. But we've already got one that works for what we want to do. Like, this is resetting things. It just sucks. We're getting unlucky. The wink. He knows. From what was a very high octane start, We've now gone for a stroll in the park. And by a stroll in the park, I mean walking backwards and forwards in, like, a city high street. Man, what's going on? I'm just looking up a picture of Shiny Yamask again, just to remember what its eye looks like. Yeah. Okay, very easily, like, telling apart, you know? Yellow eye, blue body as well, which is going to be a lot more noticeable. It's just not showing. But we gotta be patient. But I swear, if the shiny that shows up is a Cofagrigus, I am going to lose it. I'm going to freak out. Come on. No. No, that's not far enough away to despawn them. I looked away for a second and they were all gone. I'm pretty sure they just walked off screen. I went too far. I was looking at the info I needed for the hunt after this. Mentally preparing myself. But we're getting pretty unlucky with this. We are approaching that 2-hour mark after all. Ah, a cat has come to join me. Hello! The mysterious axe hunt. Mysterious. We'll hopefully find out soon. Yeah, my cat's come to say hi. It's probably a bit cooler in here, isn't it? I have tried to keep it a lot cooler in here. Yeah, my cat. I don't know whether he's going to try and jump up onto my desk. He likes sitting next to my computer now. Well, one of my two cats. My other cat is enjoying outside at the moment. She didn't realize that the cat flap was open, so she was sitting next to it when I went to go get water. I'm like, dude, it's open. Look. And I showed her it was open, and she immediately ran outside. Oh, off he goes. I do have a water bowl in my room, so I guess he wanted some water. And to sit up here, because I do have a good airflow. Oh no, it's the it's my girl cat. She likes sitting up here, so I didn't realize she was back in already. Yeah, she's gonna sit down on a good airflow. Like right in front of me. Oh yeah, she just flopped over. I just poked my head round the door and I just watched her just bloop, right on the floor. She is there to stay for a pretty long time, I imagine. Oh, I like this track. Minecraft track, by the way. There's an alpha there. If this is going to be similar to Alpha Gibble and we get, well, if this is similar to Gibble and we get rewarded with an alpha, I'd be happy with that. An alpha Yamask would be really funny, because that'd be like a massive head. For a second I thought that was it, but it is not. Despawn, I command you. Bye bye. No, that's the shading again, throwing me off. I thought that was it. You could probably hear me lean up in my chair. I still got that creaky chair. These days, I only hunt stuff I want to use in champions, but you swear your shiny Vanillux gets more freezes than average. It's got that lucky freeze to it. It's cool that Vanillux is getting usage. I love silly Pokemon like that. Although I will say, I wish that entire line stayed pink. I know that's a very cold take, pun intended, but, you know, Vanillite, great shiny. And then they just sort of change it to light blue, and it's like, oh, come on, you gotta keep it pink. That was really good, like the pink all the way. It's lavender? I see. I see, I see. So you are pedantic, yes? It is more pink than lavender. Lavender's more of a purple. Like lavender's like a bluey purple. Oh, the other two stages of lavender? Yeah. I see what you mean now. I thought you were talking about Vanillite for some reason. But still, I think the pink is the best. You just got a special scan for Rotom? Nice. I wonder what I should do. Oh, what are you gonna do next? Curious. I wonder if he's gonna try and get every single Rotom in one special distortion. Who knows, who knows, who knows? Who would ever do a thing like that? Is your eye a different color? No, I was sitting at a weird angle. You'll hunt all the Rotom in one special distortion. Man! What a good idea. I opened up my phone again and it went immediately to that YouTube comment of the guy saying I need to get checked out. No one can shiny hunt this much. Yeah, they can. Which is very ironic because I also have not posted a shiny hunting video in almost a month. So, I mean, like, okay. Actually, when was my last one? I uploaded it, yeah, almost a month ago. The more I read it, the more I think they wanted to be funny and have a light jab. Yeah, it's been a month since I streamed the Shiny Trevenant stuff. And then it's been 25 days since I uploaded that video. Time goes quick. And I've done two shorter form videos, well, not short form, two shorter videos, I should say. Not short form. I don't do shorts anymore. I don't like doing them. Which, by the way, if you're wondering where all my shorts on my YouTube channel went, I don't like doing shorts. They're gone. And I really don't like short form content, and I don't like contributing to it, so I'm sticking to the videos I like to make. Will it make growth slightly slower? Kinda, but at the same time, it's not stuff I enjoy doing. I don't want to grow doing stuff I don't like. Sorry, I just let my water. Water? Oh. Reset again. Yeah. Probably helps if I press A. I was like, when's the game gonna load? Oh yeah, first of all, check if there's any shiny there. Nope. That's all the Phantom that we're spawning in. And now we check on these guys again. We've really been stuck here for a while now, huh? Oh, way too far. Go, go, go! Goodbye, Rivals music. Bye-bye. What song's next? Oh. Hello, Pokémon. I forget which game this one's from. I think it's from X and Y. No, it's from Sun and Moon. I remember that. I remember that just before I looked at it. My memory not so good, sorry. I knew it was a 3DS game though. Just hearing the Phantom in the background just go whoop whoop whoop. There's so many Phantom in the zone as well. Surely we gotta be close to getting a shiny mask now. After 2 hours of doing this. Surely. Yeah, surely. And don't call me Surely. Who gets that reference? I gotta watch Airplane again. It's such a stupid movie, but it's really funny. I'm curious how it aged though, because last time I saw it was like easily like 10 or so years ago. I liked it a lot back then, but I'm curious like how the humor is now that we've gone through like a very random equals funny phase on the internet. I never saw Airplane 2 though. I guess I'm gonna watch The Naked Gun at some point. There's a lot of really funny comedy movies that I've not really got around to watching. I know there's a new Naked Gun as well with Liam Neeson, but I heard it was actually pretty good. I just want to get through the originals first as well. When I say get through, I want to watch them. I've heard good things at least. It's starting to get real hot now. Yeah, I guess the sun is coming around to your angle. For me, the sun is going away from my angle now. It was hottest during midday. Now it's really cooling down, which is nice. It's giving me a little more energy. I'm not looking forward to the humidity later, though. No, go back. No, don't go back. I need the... I didn't even despawn these guys. Why did I run back? Don't go back. I need the energy. I need the power. So selfish, SMH. Yep, that's me. Think about me. I need to be more selfish. Think about me instead, huh? Whenever I get too warm, I'm gonna turn out the sun. This music's how I'm feeling right now. Just running backwards and forwards, trying to get this Yamask. Please! There you go, there's a authentic Vinny Vine sauce please for you. I'm feeling like curry. I was thinking of making curry tonight, to be honest. I just remembered I actually have some leftovers I can eat. Yummy! I'm still impressed that we've not seen a single shiny. considering how much we've reset. Because we are absolutely over odds right now. This is actually the sandwich song with both fake fans. I was just rolling with what you said. I didn't want to embarrass you. Nah, I didn't remember which either. Oh, really? It is curry. It is sandwich, actually. It's like, for a fact, I can look at it right now, it says sandwich. I missed it, actually. It now says Minecraft. It is sandwich. Cool. Those who know this track, I put it in my Mega Rush video. I forget what it's called. Rogue Mega Rush, that's what it's called. This is what I use for the montage when I, like, locked in, you know? It's such a good track. Like, the official Minecraft remixes of tracks is, like, extremely good. It's a shame that they don't actually put them as music discs in the game, because I feel like they should. I know they're adding more and more music discs, but, like, come on, they gotta include, like, these ones. That's, like, so good. They're great. Nope, none of them. Maybe this montage will give us a shiny. Who knows? But we're in the build-up now. The build-up into the shiny. It's gotta be, right? It has to be, right? That's not it, come on. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Spot it in! Go on! Okay, no, never mind. I wanted it to go with the drop. You just listen to both songs, and yeah, they are similar, but that was definitely Sandwich. Sandwich has a bit more wonkiness to it, which is how I remember it. It's the slightly out of tune piano. I did want that. I wanted it. It would be cool. It would have been an epic stream highlight. It goes bip bop 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 bop. It does. It does do it like that. Oh, I went way too far back. You predicting 3? I sure hope you're right. Well, this is 2. And then we have 1 as the next one. Hold on, let's respawn it. There we go. One, and then supposedly the next one has a shiny according to Light. So let's find out if that's the case. Here comes the shiny. Here it comes. Ah, wrong. Wrong again. Sorry, 3 from now. Okay. So 2 more after this. One more after this. Alright, next one supposedly has a shiny according to Light. Again. Let's see. Yeah, 0 more after this. Oh, let's see. Oh, here comes the shiny. Here comes the reaction. -1 after this. Oh, did not mean to hit that. We are absolutely over odds, by the way. Like, not even a question at this point. For the amount of Ds I've done, definitely over odds. I guess it's just thinking, how close are we to double over odds? Hmm? Perhaps soon. Maybe triple? Maybe. I've not been keeping count of like how many I've been spawning in. It's a little tricky to do in ZA, because every setup's different. That's why I use a timer instead. Although the timer is a rough estimate. And also it's for overall. Oh, there's an alpha. We're not getting that many alphas. I guess there are a 1% chance alpha. Let's see. No shiny Phantump. That's all we get from them today. And now we're back here once more. This is the run. I hope you're right. I can see through that building. Ooh. Oh. That's probably why I could see through it. The dream does not go far enough. You know, this hunt is really funny, specifically the Yamask one, because I know when it comes to editing, this is probably going to be one of the shorter ones because we're not getting anything else in the meantime. Zangoose was a fun one to open up on because we had so many phases. This one is just like, Yamask? No Yamask. Yamask? No Yamask. It's like that for 2 hours. It's going to be very easy to trim this one down. I do plan on including some talking points in the video where we just have funny conversations. But considering how the crashes happened and I got a little bit drained, I did not have as many good talking points this time, but that's okay. Because not every hunt has to be like a super long section. I can easily make it a joke of like, oh boy, I can't wait to get this shiny. 3 hours later. You know, something like that. But Zed was very fun. It was a very fun opening hunt to this. But truth be told, we are going at a much slower pace than I had hoped. Literally 3 hours later. We are approaching... Well, we're at 2 hours now. Because it took us 10 minutes to find the... I was about to say outbreak again. It took us 10 minutes to find the distortion. Your mask is holding everything up. What's the deal? Fitting of a ghost type to kill the pacing. I did not despawn that one, my bad. I suddenly smelled burning. I was hoping it wasn't coming from my computer. Fortunately, it is coming from outside. I think someone's having a barbecue. Burn a shrimp on the barbie. It's nice weather for a barbecue. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to burp. They're cooking on my PC. My old computer would get so hot, you probably could, like... Well, you couldn't fry an egg on it, but, like... It'd be hot enough to hurt. It'd be like, youch! Light, are you still confident it's this run? Because we're just over halfway now. Do you still believe? 1000%, wow. That's like a lot. Do not doubt. He's a believer. Whoops. Roll. Roll for fun. Roll for fun again. It is quicker to do this, by the way. There's a little bit of a tidbit. Mashing roll with no directional input is the quickest way of moving. So maybe we should try that a little more. Do a bunch of rolling. There we go. Speeding up like Sonic the Hedgehog. No one can stop me. Not even a shiny, if it were to dare show up. Yeah, look how much quicker I'm going when I'm not holding a direction. Like, this is me when I'm holding a direction. This is me when I'm not holding a direction. Crazy. Big speed up. Big speed. I'll do one more reset and then we gotta restart the game again. Because it doesn't look like this is gonna be the run in the end. Sad, tragic, sad. No. The next run though. The next run could be it, right? Right? It could be. It would have shown in 300 seconds. Maybe I should continue rolling. Maybe it's more time efficient to roll. Well, that is a huge guy. Massive, massive coffin. Who'd be buried in there? You drop back in here between rounds of the tourney you're watching, like, surely he's got the Yamask by now, right? Nope! This game hates me. I don't have a Yamask. It's bullying me. We're over 2 hours in, and I've been resetting these guys non-stop. Well, I stopped a little bit. Alas. Gibble 2.0. No, don't say that. I don't want to go 30 hours for it. At least with Gibble we had phases. We can't get phases on this hunt. The only thing that we spawn in is Yamask. We're rolling for speed. It's efficient. Only Cofagrigus. If I get a shiny Cofagrigus, I'm gonna be so annoyed. But it will mean that if I don't get a shiny Yamask in the same run, I'm gonna have to find a new distortion. Because after all, I do have the rule. Wow, I thought that was it for a second. But yeah, I have the rule of no intentionally failing shinies. So no resetting over them either. So if I was to get one and I don't get my target, then we're gonna have to find a new Outbreak. Outbreak? Why do I keep saying these things? ZA has been the main game for like over half a year now, and I keep saying like Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus terms. But surely I'll have the Yamask by the next time you come in. Surely. Please. This is with Encounter Power, by the way. We have Encounter Power on. We don't have Sparkling Power, of course, but this could be even worse. We could be getting less spawns. You believe? I hope to believe. I believe that I believe. Because I believe that I believe, we're gonna get that shiny. One way or another. It's a lot of resilience, I guess. Let me go back to just running. I'm tired of mashing the roll button. Nope, not far enough. There we go. Come on, please. It's being very evil. We are getting close to 2.5 hours now, though. Like, scarily close to 2.5 hours. Although, if this is the longest I have to go without a shiny, then so be it. So be it. But this Yamask has single-handedly thrown me off of my, like, intended schedule. I need more shinies! The only time the rest will be quicker? I hope so! Or at least have some phases in between. We're kind of stuck on a... You're not shiny! You look silver! Oh man. Oh rats. I got tricked. I should have looked for the eye. The eye would have been yellow. Not red. Is your mask shiny locked? Find out in this video. It's gonna be like with the Trevenant in Wild Zone 15, where we didn't actually know whether it was shiny locked or not. Whereas for this, we know for a fact it's not shiny locked. Trevenant we didn't know because it was a very specific spawn and no one had talked about it in literal months. Yamask was introduced since the last time someone talked about that shiny hunt, about the shiny Trevenant. So surely it's good. Nothing there, and we're about to get the message again, so let's reset once more. Man, my chair is so noisy. That Y in the corner, it's no longer a Y for Yamask. It's a Y for why are you taking so long? It's also a Y for you suck. Ooh, hello. We'd like some good solos, please, in our Mario Kart music. This is such good music, by the way. I can't remember if this is from 8 Deluxe or if this is the world version. I think this is the world version. Yeah, it is. I don't know, of course this is the world version. This is a remix of a non-Mario Kart song. Regardless, Mario Kart World, in my opinion, one of the best things about Mario Kart World is the soundtrack. Yeah, this be World. It's like, it's such a good soundtrack. I have so many Mario Kart World songs in my playlist. I gotta add more. But like, it's so good. They went all out on the music. I really appreciate that. Games that go all out on music are great. I know Pokemon always goes all out on music as well, which I appreciate. Like, there's no Pokemon game with bad music out there. There's no Mario Kart game with bad music either. Music adds so much as well. Like, music can make a mediocre game good. It can make a bad game good. Although, it can't exactly save a bad game, but it adds so much having good music. Like, I wouldn't imagine Mario Galaxy would be as held with high regard as it is today if it wasn't for, like, the phenomenal music. And the fact that they chose to go for the orchestral, like the live orchestra performing it as well, it just gave so much, I guess, soul to the music as well. Because even as a kid, I remember, like, I wouldn't care too much about video game music as a kid. Like, there would be stuff that resonated with me, like Spyro the Dragon. That music really stuck with me. But for the most part, I didn't really care too much for music. There'd be songs I'd be familiar with and all that. And then I'd play Mario Galaxy and I'd be like, whoa, like instantly blows me away. Rather than like it being music I'm familiar with and I like coming back to. Mario Galaxy was always like, oh wow, this is like, I feel epic. I'm on an epic quest. Epic. You know what else would be epic? A shiny mask. Come on, game. I know you want to. Please. Please. Every time I run away from a Yamask, it looks like a silver mask in the distance. It's so scary. They need to stop doing that. They need to stop teasing me like that. Like, hey, you want a shiny Yamask? I got a purple mask over here. Haha, haha. And you get closer, it's like, oh, actually, I was just holding it at the specific right angle so that the light made it look silver, but it's actually gold. Wow, thank you. So kind of you. So generous. The 1,000-year Yamask. Oop. Did not go far back enough. There we go. This is getting a little silly now. Come on. Like, generally, when I was putting this list together, I looked at why and I was like, huh, Yamask is the only option. We have regular and then we have Galarian. I'll just do regular because it's like it looks better at IMO. I did not think it would take me so long to just have one spawn, especially when I have an easy reset route. Because we're doing like 4 every 20 seconds, something like that. So 1 every 5 seconds. We've been going at this for a few hours. For a second I thought that was it. I was about to scream. Just because of the angle of the lighting. Again, throwing me off. Okay, one last. Let's reset again. Alright, let's check the Phantom. No shiny on their end. And back to your mask again. Yeah, I didn't expect this to be the hunt that gave me... Well, I don't know if it's going to be the one that gave me the most trouble. I still got plenty of hunts to do. We are only... No, we're not even that far in. This is only the second hunt. Out of 26. There's a lot of hunts to do. We got 24 more after this. Oh, didn't go far back enough. To the second bush. There we go. For more consistent resets. While it's certainly cooling down here now, I'm not looking forward to the nighttime. Because it also gets like ridiculously humid here. It's not really the heat that's a problem, really. The heat I can deal with, it's the humidity. Humidity is like where I have issues, because with heat, there's always ways to cool yourself down, and like the heat in the UK is not really that bad. When you look at it as like, oh, it's only like what, mid-20s Celsius. That's not that bad. And then you feel the humidity. The humidity just ups it. And it's like, oh yeah, it's like 24 degrees, but it feels like 30, and you're like, what? Feels like 30. Yeah. Oh, actually, it feels like 35 now. What? People always underestimate humidity. Humidity goes crazy. We really are getting close to 3 hours now on this hunt. 4 hours overall. I don't even want to look at my playtime for this game. I was thinking about this earlier. I was looking at my playtime for Rivals of Aether 2, because Steam doesn't really hide it. It tells you it immediately, and I'm like, wow, that's really high. It's like, I put a lot of time into this game. And then I think about Pokemon. I'm like, I've done a lot of Pokemon ZA, and I've done a lot of shiny hunting on stream for it. I wouldn't play as much Pokemon if I wasn't streaming it, to be honest. Streaming it really helps me enjoy it a lot more. Whoopsie. But considering how much time I've put into playing the game, I mean, like, Gibble was like 40 hours alone. Like, I don't want to look at how much time I put into this. This Yamask really doesn't want you to open another pack. Yeah, the Yamask says, hey, you're 1 for 1 on hits. Don't open any more. No more. Well, Yamask, I'm saying, what if we get 2 for 2 on hits, hmm? Have you ever thought about that, Yamask? Maybe we should try that, huh? Please? Being such a pain. I really don't know why it's not spawning. Well, I know why. It's because I'm not rolling the right number. But we are certainly over odds. If I phase though, if I phase on a Cofagrigus, it'll be really funny, but I'm gonna be so distraught. You wonder if anything else is resetting? I have checked that it's not going to be close enough because I'm just spawning in the Yamask. The roof is not... I have looked at the roofs. Everything on the roof, nothing spawns on this part here. Everything that does spawn is too high up. And with where I'm spawning in the Yamask, there's nothing inside the building there. The open part of the building is too far away for me to spawn stuff in. And everything else is the fan dump here, which is staying an equal distance away from me, so I'm not respawning any of the fan dump. Don't worry, I've already checked this, so we're not failing any shinies. We're just getting very unlucky on the ones that we are resetting. I've done everything correct. It's just up to chance. Oi, oi. Roly, roly. Roly, poly. By the way, here's me very optimistically thinking, I'm going to do this entire shiny hunt and get the video out before the end of May. Wrong! That is certainly not happening. YouTube Studio is getting really mad at me because I'm not earning enough money this month. It's like, hey, you're earning less this month. I'm like, yeah, because I uploaded 2 shorter videos, which gives less ads. Hey, you're earning less money this month. Yeah, I know. I didn't upload any Spore this month, and I didn't upload any videos longer than 8 minutes. Hey, you're not earning enough money. I know. YouTube Studio is really annoying. Like, I like seeing what people think about videos, which ones perform better and all that. But then it's like, hey, this video sucks. Don't ever upload anything like it again. It got less views than this. I'm like, you're comparing my most popular series to a more passion series that is a lot more niche. Of course it's going to have a huge view difference. No, this video sucks and it's your fault. No. Gotta not let get. Not let get? Gotta not have YouTube Studio get under your skin. Because it looks at things at a very, like... a very straightforward perspective. It's like, hey, you're getting less views this month from recommendations. But then it doesn't take into account that YouTube just, like, isn't recommending your channel as much. Because I've had it with my stuff. I'm like, I'm doing what has worked previously. It's just that YouTube, it's no longer recommending the first Spore Mega Evolution video I did, because that's had its limelight and it's passed. And because it's no longer recommending that, YouTube is like, oh, let's not recommend the entire channel now. Which is fine. If I can make one video a hit, I can make another video a hit. Oh yeah, you exist. It's nice that my idea on Run Pokemon is doing so well, though. Like, it's last I checked, it was at 6,000 views, which is a lot better than I anticipated it being. I thought it was going to stick around 4,000. So it hitting 6,000, really nice. Especially after like the previous shiny hunting videos I did have been like stuck around 3,000. Because YouTube's not... It's a part of YouTube not pushing it as much, but also a lot of Pokemon YouTubers did like they went too heavily into ZA and it exhausted like every idea, and the average viewer is like, oh, I don't really want to watch that anymore because this person did it. That's what you're saying? Yeah, the amount of people that were like, I shiny hunted every alpha within the first week. And the same for Mega Dimension. Also, Mega Dimension releasing so soon to Legends ZA didn't help out. I'm just going to continue doing my own thing, making videos that I enjoy making. If that be shiny hunting, if that be something else, I'd be doing it. I don't do this stuff to, like, be trendy. I do this stuff because I like it. Like, even though I say, like, Spore is my most popular series, I continue to do it because I enjoy doing it. That's why there's sometimes a couple, like, months gap between different Spore videos, because I don't want to do it. And then when I get round to thinking, oh, I do want to do it, then I make one. That's why there were 2 in May. Were there 2 in... No, there was one in... Sorry, there was 1 in April, 1 in May. No. 2 in April, sorry. We're in May at the moment. I had 2 in April. I had Unknown for April Fools, because I thought that would be a really funny April Fool's joke. Because it's also one that's not at the expense of the viewer. The viewer still gets something. It's just a really silly concept. And then I did one for Pokopia, which didn't do as well, which is fine. I'm surprised Unknown did as well as it did, though. It hit like 20,000 something views. I think 24k last time I checked. Spore Pokopia is at like 8. But it's just partly down to like YouTube not recommending me. It's tough out there. The algorithm is harsh. Like, you'll hear people talking about it a lot. There's a lot of really good content creators that are just like stuck at very low sub amounts because the algorithm's just not picking them up. Even if they do everything correctly. Yeah, you? True. But even if you do everything correctly, sometimes the YouTube algorithm's just like, nah. Go into the pit of misery. I'd much rather my channel be less popular and more personalized than be a trend chaser. And very cookie cutter. I don't want to be cookie cutter. Like, I'm always going to try and think of new ideas to do, because I like editing and uploading videos, which is why I always try and force myself to have an idea. But if I, like, generally don't have an idea, I'm not going to force, like, a really bad one. This Z to A shiny hunting idea I've had for a while. I held off on it because I had a lot of long-term projects already on stream. Like, I have Cobblemon, which I'm doing at the moment, which is going pretty well, actually. Suddenly snowballed in the last stream that we did. And I also have the level 3 shiny Dragonite hunt that I'm going for as well, which I kind of put on pause for the moment, just because I can't do too much Legends. I can't do too much Let's Go Pikachu Eevee back-to-back, just because it's very much a passive shiny hunting game. It's a lot of me waiting. Although also, it's not too dissimilar to this. I am walking backwards and forwards a lot of the time. But I like having a bit of variety, so I kind of put like a semi-hiatus on that at the moment, but I do intend on going back to it. There's still a lot of time before Winds and Waves comes out, so it's not like I'm never going to get around to doing these ideas, or I'm going to get caught up in doing something else. And there's still me wanting to do videos on other stuff too, like Rivals of Aether 2. Those videos recently have been doing pretty decent compared to like how my Rivals videos used to do. And it's a game I really care about, and I hope to get more people into it. I mean, I've already seen, like, there's one person in my comments who said they got into Rivals 2 because of my videos, and for me, that counts my videos as, like, a huge success. Because it got someone into the game and they're enjoying it. Because I want to do what I can to support that, that studio. Because they are in a bit of, like, a little bit of financial strain at the moment, so I'm hoping to help them out. Ezzy, welcome! Welcome to the Z2A challenge. I'm trying to get a shiny Pokemon from Z to A, and we've been stuck on Y for 3 hours! Also, my PC crashed 3 times. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I was a little low energy earlier. I was a bit bummed out by my PC crashing, and also I read like a pretty rude comment on YouTube, like as I was trying to get my PC back. But I'm doing pretty good now, despite your mask not shining. We've been on this for a really long time. We got a Zangoose though, a Zangoose that was phase 7 in a span of like 10 minutes. But your mask is being a pain. Never mind. The shiny, the lighting on the mask. The lighting on the mask looks different than it actually is, and it bothers me. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Legendary spawn on the Zangoose? No, actually, the Zangoose. It was in a small distortion. Small distortions are great because you reset everything at once. Like, it wasn't a god spawn. It was a pretty bad spawn. It's probably one of the worst spawns it could have been on a small, but it was on a small, which inherently is really, really good because all you can do is just like go this, time travel, go this, travel to there, and then that's all you need to do. It didn't even need to be a good spawn. It was a bad spawn for a small, but it was good enough. For this, we got a good spawn because it gives us room to reset back and forth. Let's spawn these guys in. No shiny there. It gives us enough room to spawn back and forth. But the problem is that we're just getting really bad luck. The fact that we are getting close to 3 hours in to this hunt. Well, supposedly we are 3 hours into this hunt now. And we've not seen a single shiny. It's a bit, yeah. We went through 2 different distortions for the Zangoose, by the way. And that all took place in an hour. And I was like, oh man, I sure hope the next one isn't as long as this. The monkey paw curled. It wasn't as long. No, it was longer. I was hoping to get this whole thing done this weekend, which I know is a lot to ask for. 26 targets in 2 days. Well, 3 days, because it's a bank holiday weekend here. But I mean, like, this has really held us back a bit. And we're getting really unlucky, because we've had no phases. Like, not even Cofagrigus, not even Phantom, just nothing. It's been nothing this whole time. Man, it's getting close to 7 as well. I'm getting hungry. I might have to stop to eat after I get this. By the way, while I go eat, because I do want to come back to stream after I've eaten, do you want me to leave this on a BRB screen, or do you want me to just end stream so you can get notified when I come back? Stream myself cooking? No, I'm just like reheating some leftovers. It's not going to take me too long. Holiday takes a drag of for imaginary cigarette. What's that like? Yeah, it's like it's a bank holiday at the moment. So not a holiday, but bank holiday, which is I guess that's a thing exclusive to the UK. Basically, once in a while, there's a bank holiday where most working places are closed on the Monday, so it's a 3-day weekend. Usually happens for national holidays and stuff, but also because of banks. It's called a bank holiday because banks need that extra day to reset things and whatnot. And because the banks were closed, everything else had to close, and it just sort of became a tradition that whenever a bank holiday comes around, even if you don't need to for your business, because banks are pretty advanced now, you just no one works. And also, I'm a freelancer anyway, so I don't have a typical 9 to 5. Contrary to popular opinion, I am not unemployed. Nor is YouTube and Twitch my only source of income. It's crazy, like how many people do kind of assume when you say like, "Oh, I'd like to stream on Twitch in my free time." They're like, "Oh, are you unemployed?" No, I'm not unemployed. Not unemployed, says the guy streaming. See? 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 See what I'm talking about? I summoned it. I summoned you to say it. And it's Saturday. I just have a very different time schedule because of how my work is. I have some days free. I have some days where I'm not. I have some weeks where I'm just like not even home. It's why I don't have a stream schedule. I can never I can't have a consistent schedule because of my job. This coming week's going to be a lot quieter work-wise for me though, because it's school half terms, and during school half terms, people are hiring freelancers less because they have their kids around. Basically, they have their hands full. So I got a little more time this coming week, which I guess is a good thing for me to get this shiny hunt done. Get Z to A. If I do this full thing in this week, I'd be impressed with myself. Already, me saying like I'm gonna do it this weekend, I was kind of pushing it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, hunting this Pokemon is running backwards and forwards. So in this game, you despawn Pokemon by being 70 meters away, and you spawn them in by being 50 meters away. So what I'm doing, I'm running 70 meters away, and then I'm running 50 meters away to spawn in a new set of Pokemon. And this resets them, and they can be shiny this way. This is one of the ways you can shiny hunt basically anything in the game, as long as there's a path that spawns them in. Because also you have to be on the right verticality as well, which is why you weren't here for it, but for Zangoose early on, we had Zangoose spawn in a distortion in a place where it was high up, but there wasn't enough room to run backwards and forwards 70 to 50 meters. So I was not able to actually shiny hunt it, unfortunately. I mean, I could still leave the area and come back, but it was so slow that it was faster to find another distortion, which I ended up doing, and it ended up being a better distortion. Like, small distortions are guaranteed the best. Medium are good if you have a teleporter pad near a Pokemon that will despawn them, because teleporter pads can, like, be better than just spamming the menu to go back to the teleporter portal. I said port a lot there. Port, port, port. But we just had bad luck with this. We are certainly... I want to say we're over double odds right now. Because every time I do this, I spawn in 4 Pokemon. The Shiny Charm odds are 1 in 1024. And I've been doing this for a couple of hours. 3 hours, actually. With the pace that I'm going, I'm doing some mental maths in my head. I want to say we've done about, like, over 2,000 encounters. But I'm not counting to be sure. We've just gotten very unlucky. But this is definitely resetting them, and this will make them shiny. It's just not shown up yet. I've done this kind of shiny hunt before. It's guaranteed to work eventually. You just don't know when. We'll reset once more. Yay, gambling! Essentially what shiny hunting is. It's fun gambling. Basically, seeing how quickly you can get something that's rare. Fun bit of dopamine chasing. Gateway gambling. Now this is instead of gambling. You know, gambling for free. You don't have to pay. And the payout is that you get a cool trophy, that being a different colored Pokemon. This is not Gateway, this is replacement. Oh yeah, just pay for the game first. I mean, to be fair, for casinos and stuff, you have to pay for entry and then pay for the games as well. But not all the time, actually. Sometimes you don't have to pay. I don't know. I've never been to a casino. Can you believe it, guys? I don't actually gamble IRL. I don't play the lottery. I don't go to casinos. I shiny hunt. I don't do any of those, like, roulette machines that you see in pubs. Well, I do play, like, arcade games sometimes if the situation calls for it. Like, you know, get tickets. Ooh, so you're like, get tickets. But that's more for fun. That's less for, like, gambling. That's more for, I want to mess around with this arcade game. I don't care too much about, like, whether I win or lose. I just want to have fun. Although I will say... Oop, wrong button. Last time I went to an arcade, I went with my sister. We, me and her, we got, like, ridiculously lucky because we found an exploit in one of the arcade machines. We found an arcade machine that gave more free chances than you had to put in. So we kept playing there, and we literally got hundreds and hundreds of tickets. Like, we just kept playing it this whole time. Because we're like, okay, so with this game, if you, like, keep on playing it, like, put in a certain amount to begin with to start playing, you will, like, overall get more free turns than the amount of turns you actually put in, to the point where you will just keep on going, running on nothing. And our theory was true. We kept going. Because my sister had an eye on a big seagull plushie. And we're like, you know what? It's cost a lot of tickets, but we can go for it. Because we found this. And we took turns because we didn't want to be stuck on the same machine the whole time. We took turns while we went around to mess around with other machines. So I went to play some of the other stuff while she kept on doing that machine. I then took over the shift, and then she went to play some other stuff. And in the end, we got, like, I want to say we got near 2,000 tickets from it. And we got that seagull. And it came to the point where, like, hey, we got what we wanted. What do we do now? So what we did, we just went up to a random kid and his mother. And we were like, hey, we got a machine that has a lot of tickets and a lot of free goes on it. We're kind of leaving. Do you want to take over? And the kid was like, yes! Well, I want to take over. I want tickets. So we let the kid take over, and we just sort of left with the seagull plush. I don't know how much longer that kid played for, but that was a really cool moment at the arcade. That was, yeah, that was fun. But my sister still has that seagull plush. She called it Chippy because it has a big chip in its mouth. Which is very, very funny because one of my cats is called Chip. So we have Chip, and then we have the seagull plush called Chippy. Yeah, DDR in the arcade's cool as well. I go to arcade bars a few times with friends. One of them really good at DDR. I was like, hey, do you want to do two-player mode? He's on, like, expert. I'm on, like, baby mode beginner, and I'm still messing up. I'm like, oh no, this switch from, like, left to down is so hard. And then I look at him, and he's like, all over the floor. I'm like, how do you do that? How do you move your feet that quickly? I'm back. Surely the Yamask has turned up now. Oh no. Yeah, the Yamask still has not shown up yet. We're getting really unlucky. It's to the point where after I get this shiny, I'm going to have to take a break to eat. That's not shiny. The lighting still throws me off. We're getting really unlucky on the Yamask. And there's no shiny to tide us over in the meantime. Hello, Bob. Welcome. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. What does the shiny Yamask look like? So, the black part of its body turns to dark blue, its red eye becomes yellow, and the mask that it's holding turns from gold to silver. So it will be pretty obvious once we see it, but the problem is that the light reflection is throwing me off a little bit, because it makes the mask look silver from a distance. But the main thing I should be going off of is the eye. But this method definitely works, we're just getting bad luck on it. I still find it funny we haven't even phased yet. But I'm waiting. I'm getting emotionally prepared for that Cofagrigus. Just gonna poke my head around my door, see if my cat's still there. No, she moved. You know what? It's cooled down outside. I imagine they've gone to actually enjoy going outside. Because it's been too hot for them to go outside. Because they're black cats, their fur absorb a lot of heat. They've been wanting to go outside today, but it's been too hot for them, and there's not a whole lot of shade. So they've sort of been inside at the more ventilated places of the house. You have to reset. Oop. Your cat has just been a carpet today, splayed over some cold tiles. It is like, yeah, we don't. There's a lot of carpet here, so there's not too much coldness for them to lay down on. Because while carpet feels nicer to them, it also at the same time absorbs heat a lot more. But I've got a lot of windows open right now, so they hopefully are not overheating. I mean, I know for a fact they definitely aren't overheating, because I saw one like laying down in the hottest room, just like completely chill. So I'm like, okay, if you can withstand the hottest room, then you should be fine. But I have lots of water out for them, so they can have access to that. It's not shiny. Again, the light on the gold mask made it look silver. It's because it's so reflective, but from the side you're only seeing the sheen. Good luck on the hunt today. You need to get back to writing a uni assignment. I'll catch stream later. No worries, best of luck on the assignment. Thanks for coming by. Let's have Zed run along with us. Look at this guy. Yeah, have him enjoy a little bit of the shinies too, right? Man, Zangoose looks so good as a shiny, by the way. I should have taken it out sooner. Like, look how good that looks. It's so good. It's, dare I say, peak. Yo, I'm hip. I know the terminology of the youth. Kino. Oh wait, Kino's not been used for a while. 6-7. Do I still have it? Do I still got it? Her little jog is so good. It is great. Like, she wants to catch up to me, but at the same time she's like, oh, I'll get there when I'll get there. You'll turn around eventually. Yeah, here we go. She's just enjoying it. Wait, I didn't run back far enough, apparently. The blue really, like, gives Zangoose a completely different vibe. It makes it look a lot more chill. Oh, a gimme ghoul coin. Surely I'll keep this and not have to restart the distortion. Surely. It's nice having a Pokemon follow you around. I'm glad that they sort of brought it back that Pokemon can follow you around again. Even though it's through a slightly different means. Because I liked it in Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But it would have been nice if, like, it was a permanent thing. And then they did it in Isle of Armor, which was really cool. I think they didn't do it in Crown Tundra. But I really like how they handled it in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. And now with how it works in Scarlet and Violet and Legends EA, it's so much nicer. Because they just follow you around, they can interact with things as well. I'm looking forward to seeing where they take it next. I will say in this game, I do miss just walking up to the Pokemon, pressing A, and seeing what it's thinking. Or just seeing it interact with me. Because in this, you just sort of like, you walk up and you can't really interact. It follows you though. Follows you good. Hmm. 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours we're getting up to for this year mask. Which includes like the... I'm including the 5 minutes it took to find the portal. But still. This is worse than Wild Zone 20. Wild Zone 20 did not have this issue. This might be one of my most unlucky shiny hunts, by the way. Like, genuinely. Even with Gibble, Gibble was like, it was a target, but at least we had phases. We've not had any phases yet. Which is kind of impressive. To go this long without a single phase in this game. I know for like older Pokemon games, going 3.5 hours without a shiny is like nothing. Going a week without a shiny is like whatever. In this game, it's different. It's not the same. Nope. We're under 1,000 calories again. Which means we're going to have to reset shortly. See, were any of these shiny? No, I had to walk up close just to be sure. Just in case there was one behind the box that I never saw. Like, consistently behind the box every single time. Alright, so... we first check this for any. No shiny Phantom. And we go back to here. Oh, and of course we gotta send out Z. Come with me. We must jog back and forth together. Oop, didn't go far enough. These your mask are bothering me. Yeah, with Gibble, because I've seen a few comparisons to Gibble for this hunt already. With Gibble, at least like we were getting a shiny. We were getting a shiny like every hour, hour and a half. Albeit we were seeing a lot more Pokemon with Gibble. And we were getting very unlucky with just with just the Pokemon spawns. I don't know. I feel like this is unluckier right now. Like we would have had something by now, right? This is the run. He believes. He believes again. We shall see. Ow. I ran straight into a lamppost. That's the sound I made when I run into a lamppost. I go poof. Ouch. I don't know what it is with your mask today, though. I really did think, like, oh, this is going to be a fun hunt. No. Wrong. You have died. Oh, I went too far. He hates your mask. It's getting on my nerves. That and Coppergrius. Someone should have been shiny by now. Somebody. I have the charm. Imagine if this like ends up taking up like this one hunt takes up about a third of the entire thing. Like, imagine I get super lucky on everything else. Because unfortunately for us, Yamask was the only option. You got Yamask and Galarian Yamask. There's Yveltal as well, but that can't be shiny hunted in this game. Yveltal would have been a great one to go for, though, if you could shiny hunt it. Yeah, I used up all the luck on that previous distortion. Thought too hard about getting Zangoose. Ended up getting nothing for your mask ever. You hear that, Z? Z? You hear that? Maybe I took one of those Isaac pills, like Binding of Isaac pills that says luck down. And I lost all my luck. No more. Isaac? Yo, Binding of Isaac mentioned? The return. I don't know if I'd ever stream Isaac again, to be honest. I had my fun with that game. But I don't know, I got really burnt out playing it. Maybe I will at some point. I heard Repentance Plus has a few issues though. Maybe I would at some point though, but for the time being, we could 3-player co-op sometime, yeah. Yeah, the co-op I heard is fun. Oh, there's an alpha Coppergriga. It's been a while since we've seen an alpha. Oh. Reset. You got a... Wow. You got another Gimmighoul spawn. I say another. You got a Gimmighoul spawn. You're getting all of the cool ones. Okay, I wasn't too sure if one of them just spawned in as a shiny. Ghoul's gold. You've been rolling these for Keldeo. Best of luck. I hope you can find one soon. I got pretty lucky with it. I didn't have to do too many to find mine. No, that's not it. Again, the lighting catches me every time. What's this though? Nothing. It's nothing in particular. Alright, let me leave. Just don't chase me out here. Don't chase me out here, I ask. If I go around the corner, I get left alone. Okay, I don't get left that alone. Saved. Oh, never mind, not saved. Getting attacked by phantoms. Okay, go back here so they lose interest. And then I'll run back. There we go, now saved. No more issues. Now more chances to get the shiny. Hooray! Nice sleepy music. Make me want to pass out. Zzz. couldn't see it, but I was shaking my head. I got shinoed again, thinking that one of the masks was silver. I imagine the shiny will be a lot more obvious than I'm thinking it to be, because it is a dark blue instead of a black. I imagine the blue is bluer in this game. Cofagrigus, I'll be able to tell if it's shiny straight away. That is very distinct. But your mask is a little more subtle. Where's Rifle when you need her? Yeah, let me get some of those treasures of ruin, please, Rifle. Please. I would love to have them in this game. Chien-Pao, if Chien-Pao was in this game, I'd do exactly the same as I did in Scarlet and Violet, and I'd just have Chien-Pao follow me around everywhere. Hashtag Chien-Pao. I do like it. It's a very cool Pokemon. It's my second favorite. It's very closely behind Porygon 2, but Porygon 2 still tops it for me. But I really like Chien-Pao. I think he's fantastic. You forgot to get the shiny for it when it was out? Ah, tragic. Also, welcome Redunculus. Welcome to stream. Yeah, it's a shame that they were limited time. Fortunately, I was able to get all 4. But I wish I had the opportunity to shiny hunt it myself, legitimately. What a name. It's a fun one to say. Is that shiny? No. It's an interesting shiny though, replacing like the snow for dirt. Whoa! 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 Ooh! Oh. Ah. Never mind. I thought that was it. I really did. I got my hopes up. Not alone yours. I thought it was it. I thought it was blue for a second. I sat up and everything. I was leaned back in my chair. I was relaxing. Hello, you just started playing ZA yesterday. Ah, well, welcome. Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, that is a... Oh. Again, I thought it looked blue when spawning in because the background had... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm hoping you're enjoying the game. Tut. I am getting tricked by this game so badly. You can see what I'm... Ban me? Fine. It looks blue from a distance, okay? I don't know why it looks blue from a distance. Oh, let's restart here. Yoink. Back in we go. Alright, let's check. Any shiny Phantom? No. Any shiny Yamask? I can already tell you the answer is no. See? There never is. There never will be. Oh, didn't despawn that guy. Let's go back to rolling. Okay, let's stop rolling. Thanks for the coin. Thanks for the coin. Thanks for the coin. I'm like those TikTok NPCs now. Ice cream. Yum, yum, yum. Ice cream. Yum, yum, yum. He's a TikTok NPC. I just said that. He's stealing my jokes. Stealing my jokes. Can you believe this guy? You're delayed. Also, Varus Revolver, thank you so much for following. Hope you're doing good. That different colored mask? No, it was the shading. Once more. You're delayed. What? You mean that there's a delay to stream? No way. With your delay, you see? Proof! Proof! Proof I said it first! Who would have known? Hi, how are things? Things are going alright, thanks. We've hit a bit of a snag on this hunt. We've been doing this backwards and forwards on Yamas for about 3.5 hours now. We got Zangoose earlier because I'm doing a challenge where I go through the alphabet backwards with shiny Pokemon. And yeah, Z, I got Zangoose, and that was after an hour and 2 distortions. And, oh, Redunculus, thank you so much for following as well. And after that 1 hour, my stream crashed. I had some PC issues because of overheating and OBS was acting up. I fixed them, I came back to stream, and we've been doing this for 3.5 hours. But overall, spirits are good. You forget Zangoose is in this game. It's a pretty rare distortion, to be fair. It took us a little bit to find it. But I got a shiny one. Let's bring her out. There she is. Very happy. A little slower than me, but she'll catch up. See? She caught up. We're just waiting for the Yamask to show up. We've not even phased yet, by the way. No other shinies have shown up. We've just been really unlucky. Oh, there we go. Gotta make sure to actually despawn them. It's gotten to a point where it's actually kind of impressive how overodds I am. Because I'm pretty sure I'm double overodds now for this. You gotten a few shinies yourself? Ooh, nice. Which shiny would you say is your favorite that you've gotten? Just a tad? Yeah, I've got just a few as well. Although a lot of them are unintentional. Two Gyarados. Favorite might be the Gyarados. Ooh, that's a lot of Cofagrigus. Mainly because the other ones are just fine. That's fair enough. Yeah, Gyarados is a really nice shiny. But also Gyarados is like a extra good shiny on top of that. Like the red, especially when you Mega Evolve it, is like, ooh, it's so good. Those are pretty good ones. I have quite a lot of shinies personally, but my personal favorite that I got was actually a recent one. It is a shiny alpha Gibble. I wasn't going for an alpha, but it took over 100 phases, and I I ended up getting an alpha for my patience, I guess. I got so many shiny Drillbur in the process, though. But yeah, 100 shinies before I got the one I actually wanted. Very patient person. I got Cyclizer early into Mega Dimension. Very nice. I really like that shiny. Cyclizer's great. Yeah, I was about to say Light loves Cyclizer. Big fan. Ow. Put Z away for now. You got a shiny you really earned, Ampharos. Yeah. Yeah, the Ampharos one. Fun fact, Mareep is shiny locked until you complete that quest. You cannot get a shiny Mareep until you have done that quest. So it's a good thing you did it. I mean, we can very quickly go over my shinies. So these are shinies I intended to catch. Oh yeah, this is a shiny Alpha Pichu I ended up getting. So these are all intentional shinies. These are all Kakuna that spawned on the same tree. I tried to get a tree full of Kakuna and I succeeded. So 5 Kakuna on one tree. Every Furfro. This is when Mega Dimension came out. I got a bunch of Mega Evolution Pokemon. Oh yeah, this is when I went to... so I caught a shiny Gimmighoul, and I wanted to evolve it. Oh, you got ads? I'll show you in a bit then. I'll show you in a bit. No shiny viewing for you. Oh. I'll go over it again in a second when the ads have finished. Yeah, that's right. I got it. Yep, yep, yep. Wow. Yep, I got it. Yep. Yep. Ever since you started saying yep, I've been like thinking about it a lot. Just like when someone's like yep, I'm like yep, yep. You've infected my brain with worms. I got brain worms. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There was something else you picked up from me and you said it at the start of stream. Oh, what was it? Kakuna Tree was the last one you heard. Yeah, the Kakuna Tree, so that was all 5 on one tree. Then I did every Furfro. And then this here is when I wanted to go for some new Mega Evolutions that came out in Mega Dimension. So I went for those. And then the 208 coins, I actually have these in the wrong order. How embarrassing. So, then after that, I got a shiny Gimmighoul. And I wanted to see how long it would take me to go from 0 to 999 coins. So these are all the shinies that I caught along the way. Then I wanted to catch every shiny Tatsugiri, because I wanted to get every Mega shiny Tatsugiri, since there's 3 different Mega Tatsugiris. I got Homer on the way, then I got each Tatsugiri, then I got every Rotom in one Distortion, which required a lot of Rotom sacrifices. Rest in peace, those Rotom. There was a lot of sacrificed Rotom, but I did get them all in one. I'm not answering that light. You are evil. Then I did the shiny Wild Zone challenge, which was get a shiny for every Wild Zone. So I did one for Wild Zone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, there's some outside as well, which I included. So got those. This one's an extra small, by the way. That's pretty cool. And then all of these guys, all the way through to here. This is the shiny Alpha Gible I was talking about. Then this is another Gible that I went for, because originally I went for this for Mega Garchomp Z, and then I didn't want to evolve it, so I went and caught another one in a Distortion. Then I got these guys for cheesing the Mega Rogue Rush. I got this guy for fun. I got these guys for fun. And then I got this guy recently who was a limited time spawn in Wild Zone 15. And that's where I'm at the moment. And then I've got all of these guys which are phases that I didn't really want. All of these guys. All of these are unintentional. And most of these are from the Gible Hunt. And Patrat onwards is from today. Fun fact, if you're lucky you can get a shiny boy. You can get boys as a shiny? I didn't know that. I thought it was fixed. That's super interesting. Ooh. Potential shiny hunt. Yeah, I thought it would have been locked as well. You don't like to talk about Rotom on this game? Yeah, it's annoying to get it to spawn. You ended up asking someone to give me their normal version for the home reward. It is really annoying to get it to spawn. Fortunately, if you get a Mega Rogue Rush cheese team, you can use that for all the Rogue Mega Evolutions that spawn around the map, and you can use that for like really easy points. So I get to go through special scans a lot quicker now because of it. She's the only person who, if you trade a shiny, she gives a shiny. So she gives you a shiny if you specifically trade a shiny? Actually... Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. I believe Light has traded a shiny to them. Yeah, it's, the person that traded the shiny Pikachu Even Alpha, you can confirm that Tracy does not give shiny boys. Yeah, Light's done that hunt a few times now to give Tracy a shiny Pikachu. He smiles, content with his accomplishment. By the way, I still know your mask. Smiles in pain. Which would you say is more painful? That or the Jumbo Pumpkaboo? Oh, that. Interesting. Wait. Oh, hold on. I'm making him reconsider. I've spiced it up now. Jumbo Pumpkaboo without charm. Yeah. That took you a while. That took like 30 hours, didn't it? It's crazy how low the odds for small variant and jumbo variant are. You know what else is crazy? The odds of this shiny not showing up. Please. Yeah, it took you a while to get with without charm. And then it took me longer to get Gibble with charm. I want to say Gibble is probably the most unlucky shiny hunt I've had. Your mask is kind of close because we're not having any phases in the meantime. But still, overall. You did the Pikachu hunt for the main save. As per mentioned earlier, we're getting intellectual. I hunted just the regular because I thought it was nice/fitting. As per my previous email. You just got reminded that you'll need to buy a lot of fossils. That's true, unless you own the Mega Dimension DLC. Because if you do the Rogue Mega Evolution cheesing strat, you can get that, and you know you can get that and reset until you get the thingy mobile. I forget the name of it. Distortion. That's it. I'm forgetting my words. Because it doesn't take too long to reset them. You'll probably see me do it in not too long. Let me look at my spreadsheet. Not on my PC though, because it crashed my PC last time I took a look at it. When am I next doing it? So I'm gonna say this now. For you is there's only one Pokemon in the entire game that starts with U, and that's Umbreon. And for Umbreon, I am going to be doing a Hyperspace Distortion. But specifically, I'm going to be needing to look for an Evolution one. So, for that, I am going to be doing my strat on stream of me resetting the special scans until I get an Evolution one. Although I could always find one in dark, in the dark type ones, because they do spawn in the dark type ones as well. It's just if it happens, it happens, you know. I can always save my special scan for later. You wish you could search by shiny? That would be nice. You can do it in home. I don't know if you can do it here. Actually, no, I know for a fact you can't do it here. Can you? Hold on, let me take a look. If I search boxes, yeah, you definitely can't do it here. But you can do it in home, which is nice. But you just can't here for some reason. Oh, and in a box is a shiny Skiddo. Skiddo's a really nice shiny. I love shiny Skiddo. It's so cool and cute. And I am not getting anything right now. Wait, are we about to hit 4 hours? We're about to hit 4 hours of this hunt. Oh, am I gonna keep it in Sword and Shield or ZA? That's a tricky one, because yeah, you can't move it back because ZA upgrades it to a new version. Also, I've got to clear my throat, hold on. But, I don't know, I'd like... Because ZA, you could get it as a Mega Evolution, whereas in Sword and Shield, it'll never Mega Evolve. You have an unpopular opinion that you know people will hate. Go on, say. I mean, people didn't respond well to my unpopular opinion earlier. You do not like Gen 1, and you find it overrated. I wouldn't say that's as hot of a take as you think it is, to be honest. Gen 1 has a lot of weirdness to it. based. Like as a gen, it had a lot of weird decisions. Psychic was way too overpowered. And some of the Pokemon are just kind of like not great. Until Gen 1ers. Yeah, Gen 1ers are like... They hang on to the nostalgia more than they actually care about Pokemon. They're like, oh man. They need to do like another Gen 1 game. Oh, they did. Oh, they did? I don't care. It's not the original. Okay. It needs to have only the original 151 in it. Oh, they did? I don't care. I don't like these new Pokemon. I only like the original. I love Togepi, famously one of the original 151. Famously. Give Zygarde a special form. They did it twice. They technically they gave it 3 times. Hold on. I'm gonna look at those spawn in first because I accidentally spawned these guys in. Okay, now we reset. Yeah, there's a lot of Zygardes. Zygarde? What am I talking about? A lot of Charizards. Let me finish. Or okay, then give it 2 per special forms. Done. The guy who left the pretty mean comment responded. Yeah, it's as I thought. They were trying to have a joking thing, but it came across really badly. Yeah, they were like, if you're having fun, don't let anyone stop you. I love watching your stuff, but IMO, it takes a lot of time to shiny hunt, and I don't think I could ever do anything like that. I didn't mean to be rude, I was just saying from my POV. Sorry if I came off as rude. But yeah, they, to clarify what this person initially said to me, they said I need to get checked out. And that they're worried about me. Which, I think they got... Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I'll just take it on the chin. I'll be like, yeah, they apologized. I'll move on. I've not blocked them from the channel or anything. I think they got too comfortable and a little too parasocial, I guess. You didn't mean to come. Yeah. How? Oh yes. With that comment, how else would you come across? Really, like, you're telling me I need to get checked out? Why? That's not a thing you say to people. It takes a lot of time to shiny hunt. Yeah, it does. It's a good thing it's a hobby. And I enjoy doing it. But yeah, it's very much one of those, like, not real apologies. It's like, I'm sorry if you felt this way. Like, no, you said something just, like, rude. It's not if. It's not very, I'm sorry, I got court vibes. Yeah. Love your stuff. But it's funnier when, like, you put into perspective that I've not done a shiny hunt for about almost a month now. Like, okay, why are you making this point now of all times as well? I mean, it's also it's a shiny hunting focused channel. Of course, it's going to have a lot of shiny hunting on it. But ZA doesn't, like... It doesn't require too much for shiny hunting. It's very accessible shiny hunting-wise, and you get a lot of shinies. But it's almost like I space things out. They came from Spore, clearly. It either came off as someone trying to be snarky and then not ready to for me to actually respond, or it comes off as someone parasocial and not knowing, like, oh, people don't like it when you insult them. Pokemon is all about shiny hunting. What next? Complaining about Looter Shooter has guns? Kind of. Oh yeah, Rivals of Aether 2, baby! Buy the game, Rivals of Aether 2. It's like people complaining that my Spore creations, like, they don't look great. And I'm like, yeah, that's the point. The series is called Ruining Pokemon in Spore. They're not gonna look good if the title is called Ruining. You're wasting your time having fun. You could be out there shelling crypto instead. Invest in my rug pool, quickly. Guess this is why full-timers don't read their comments. They do sometimes, they just, like... I don't get anywhere near as many comments as full-timers. You know, I've only got, like, around 6,000 subs at the moment on YouTube. So it's not a... Like, I don't get a huge amount of comments. Like, sometimes I only get, like, one comment a week. So when I see these, they're, like, right on my front page. I get notified, and I'm like, oh... What does this person have to say about my stuff? Oh boy, they think I should get mentally checked out. That response annoyed you? Yeah. It's fine, it's whatever. If I want a shiny Living Dex, I'm gonna be a while. Yeah, exactly. It takes a while. I'm just not going to respond to them. I've already said what I want to say. I don't know what it is about the internet. I've been getting a few ruder comments lately. I don't know if it's part of me growing larger, but I've had it on my VODs channel as well, where someone was like, "Oh yeah, this guy's wasting your time. Like, don't watch these like 2.5 hours. He's gonna fail." Because like it was for the VOD of me trying to get an Onyx that was larger than an Alpha, because there's an oversight where the size, like it physically. Alpha is always bigger, but the size in the summary can sometimes be larger than an alpha. And those guys, like... But, like, that comment was basically like, it doesn't actually happen because it's impossible for alphas to be smaller than regular Pokemon, because it's on a scale of 0 to 255. And I responded, I was like, hey, first of all, you're rude. Secondly, this is a VOD. This is not a 2.5 hour video. Thirdly, here is, like, exact proof of why you are wrong. Bye. And I blocked them. I like the way YouTube blocking works, though, because the person you block doesn't know that they've blocked. That whenever they comment, they just talk into the void. They can still interact with my video, they can still watch my video, they can still hit like, dislike, comment. I just never get to see any of it. No one gets to see any of it. It's hidden from my channel permanently. These guys have been around ever since the extroverts had had 2 inside for a while. Oh yeah. You notice this at work, a massive shift. Yeah, people. It's also a part of like people staying on Twitter, because Twitter feeds off snarkiness and negativity. That and Reddit as well. Like, people, for almost 2 years, that was the only way a lot of people interacted with each other. And then they go back into the real world and are like, oh wow, you act like this with people in person. You act like a 12-year-old that just found out what anger is. It's crazy. It's also why I don't go on social media anymore. Like, I occasionally post my thoughts to Blue Sky, but I don't browse. I post about my uploads to Twitter, and then occasionally to Reddit. But outside of that, I don't actually browse them anymore because it's just constant negativity farming. People like always want to doom about stuff and be like, "Oh, you're one of those idiots that do this," and it's like the most harmless nothing thing ever. Yeah, socials used to be fun, but now it's like a cesspool of negativity. Genuinely, my mental health improved drastically as soon as I stopped using social media. Like, it's so much better. I'm happier. Yippee! Although the downside of being a content creator, you do have to like interact with it to a degree, but you don't have to be as hands-on as some people think you have to be. Some people are like, oh, you have to be constantly active on social media so you can grow. I'm like, no, not really. I'll post occasionally, but I won't do like a huge amount on social media. You just have them now so no one can take the handle and do stupid stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's what I do as well. That's why even though I don't do short-form content anymore, I'm keeping my Instagram and TikTok accounts. As a Destiny player, when I stopped watching the overly negative content creators, you found something called joy. And no, not a person. Not the nurse? Oh no. But yeah, exactly. Like, it's like, life is so much better when you don't have like a bitch in your ear going, hey, you should hate this, you should hate that, you should hate everything. Yeah, it feels a lot less social day by day. You know what else feels a lot less? The chances of getting the shiny mask, we are 4.5 hours. Oh, actually, we're 4 hours in. We're 4 hours into not getting this thing. You know how long I've been trying to get this gosh darn mask? We would have gotten 4 Zangoose right now. 4 Zangoose with 28 phases. But no. We got 0 nothing. Nothing to show for it. 4 hours and nothing. You remember when Sword and Shield was showed off and, oh yeah, the tree was a massive talking point. Yeah, exactly. Like, people feel like, oh, you can, like, if you enjoy the game, you're fine with absolutely everything a game does. Like, no, not true. You can like a game and disagree with certain parts. You can hate certain parts. I like Scarlet and Violet, but I do not like how it looks in the environments. I do not like the environmental design of that game, despite really enjoying that game. Generally, it's worse than Destiny. Remember when X was in the game and blaming the game when it was there for... Oh, yeah. People were like, remove this, and then it gets removed, and I'm like, God, I wish this game had this still. Devs are losing. Man, I'm never gonna buy this game. Buys the game anyway. Oh, well, it's good. Yeah, top 3 Pokemon game of all time. Scarlet and Violet was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. I just wish it, like, the overworld was, like... The overworld needed a lot more improvement, and the performance needed to be a lot better as well. But the models were good, the mechanics were fun. It was great. And the game actually finally ran properly on Switch too. And, oh, surprise, it was, like, really enjoyable when it ran properly. Same when you played World of Warcraft, but recently saw that 14 with the recent expansion. Mostly, honestly, Hatred for the Kanto side... aside, the only true bad Switch game is BDSP. Yeah, BDSP had some, like, issues with it, but even then, you can still find joy in BDSP. It's like, it's still a good game at heart, it's just a, like a wonky remake. It still has its own funny quirks and all that. Yeah, it's pretty faithful. It's just like... Yeah, it was a somewhat execution. I remember seeing all the bugs very early on. They did patch a lot of them out, though. But the release did do, like, some bad stuff. I guess put that game in a bad representation. That being said, I never ended up getting BDSP. I ended up skipping that game. I just wasn't really interested. Yeah, there were funny bugs like skipping Candace's gym by just like going through the puzzle. And I always love that video of that person like during the Cynthia cutscene just running past her and just going up the elevator to the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I think it should have been referred to as a remaster rather than a remake. Because it wasn't really a remake on the scale of Aurus or Heart Gold Soul Silver. With Let's Go, even if I didn't hate Kanto, a 6th and 7th Kanto game was just a little bit too much. Yeah, my issues with Let's Go, because I like the mechanics of Let's Go, my issues of Let's Go are more with the concept. The concept for Let's Go was trying to capitalize in on Gen 1ers getting in on Pokemon Go. The problem is that when they released it, Gen 1ers stopped caring about Pokemon Go, because surprise, they don't really care about Pokemon too much. They cared more about the nostalgia. And all the people that still played Pokemon Go, by the time Let's Go came out, didn't care for Let's Go, because their favorite Pokemon, as in Gens 2 and 3, weren't in Let's Go to begin with. And I know this for a fact because I was active in my Go group at the time. Like, at that time when Let's Go came out, I was talking to people and they were like, yeah, I'm not interested because, like, all my favorite Pokemon... Originally, I was interested in Gen 1 because that's just what I was familiar with. But now I've seen Gen 2 and 3 and I really like these new Pokemon. And then Let's Go comes out and it doesn't have these Pokemon. Oh, you didn't like Let's Go because at the time you had a Switch Lite and you're like, ooh, that's not a fun time. Yeah, I don't like the controls for Let's Go either. It was very inaccessible with it being motion control only, unless you're holding it. Like, it was actually an accessibility nightmare to turn it off. And there was a fair amount of disabled fans that just couldn't play Let's Go, which sucked. And I'm glad they never got around to it, but I wish they patched in a way to play without having to throw. Or at least made it so you can use the docked where you can use the handheld controls while docked. Because there was no way you could do that. Which I think was a huge mistake. But I remember the reveal to Let's Go was so negative, they announced Sword and Shield early. Because people are like, this is like, we really don't like this game as a concept. We don't want this to be the game series going forwards. This can't be like the future franchise. And they're like, no, 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 no. There's a new traditional Pokemon generation in the works. Don't worry, don't worry. Gen 8 is still happening. This is not replacing Pokemon. Yeah, on light, you either fling the device around or use the joysticks. Yeah, it was really rough control-wise. I can see why they never went back to it. I still revisit Let's Go occasionally because I'm doing the Dragonite hunt in it, and it is nice. I like the vibrancy of the colors in that game. The models are interesting. It just wasn't the right way to take the Pokemon franchise, and it was definitely a way to capitalize on Go being popular, hence the title Let's Go. But yeah, it just didn't work out. They misjudged how much people who played Go cared about the main games. You sold your Let's Go. I still got mine. I've never sold a Pokemon game. Yo, Nathan, welcome. They stated that this was the only Go-type game. They just wanted something to bridge the mobile game. Oh yeah, no, definitely. It's just at the time, when it was revealed, people didn't know that. And they were like, hey, we don't want Let's Go to be the future of Pokemon. But it just caused... It ended up causing a few more issues, really. Like, sure, it bridged the gap for some people, but it wasn't like... It didn't please traditional fans too much, and Go players didn't like it too much because it was missing their favorite Pokemon, because they released it at a poor time. Nathan, I've been trying to get this Yamask to spawn for the past 4 hours. We have been getting so ridiculously unlucky. I've been running backwards and forwards for 4 hours. 4! And it's not been shiny once. Nothing has been shiny. It is crazy how unlucky I'm getting. Like, genuinely. Ridiculous. Are you back from ads? Welcome back. I was just saying, I still can't believe we've not got this Yamask. Like, we've not had any shiny show up. These are absolutely due to be shiny by now. We are well over double odds. Double shiny charm odds, I should say. I do have shiny charm. But yeah, it's not shown up yet. We'd be checking, and it's not been working. And they have been reset every time. Could always do what Ginger suggested and try a different location. We could do. It's like it's sunk cost fallacy at this point. Maybe it's shiny locked. We know it's not shiny locked, but it's like it's sunk cost fallacy at this point. Like, we know it can be shiny. Do we go for a better spawn like 4 hours in? Do we give up? Do I wait until the end of this sandwich and then go find a different one? I'm kind of tempted to at this point, just because of how long it's taken. Like, this has been a pretty bad spawn overall. You suggested a blitz? What do you mean a blitz? Oh, try one more time and do the dash forward TP. Oh, that? No, no. I can tell you for a fact that will be slower. I mean, not completely, but like... You know what? Let's make this the last one. Let's try it now. Let's make this the last one, and let's find a different one. Because I go all the way back here, which is further back than there. And then I gotta run a lot closer, like this. It'll be slower IRL, but the timer. True. I didn't even spawn all three in. Oh, all three didn't spawn in. That was the encounter power failing. But yeah, we're gonna have to go and... we're also gonna be resetting the Phantom while doing this, by the way. Yeah, maybe a shiny tree. The Phantom and those guys. The Trevenant, that's it. Another Trevenant so soon? More likely than you think. We'll see. But this is a good way to end this one, and then we'll try and find a replacement, because, yeah, this is, this didn't end up too good. This was a bit bad, TBH, TBH. We spent so long here and it didn't work out. It'd be funny if it decides to, like, show up now of all times. By the way, where is it? Why are there only 2 now? Did the spawn... Is it glitching the spawns? Did it just remove a spawn? Did it actually? We're getting less than normal. We're only getting 2. There's only 2. Screw this. I'm going elsewhere. I'm going elsewhere. You had your last laugh. We're going to a different distortion. Screw this. Not even a shiny there. You know what? 4 hours. Been and done. Gone. Capiche. Bye-bye. Let's find a different one. One that's good. Man, that Corviknight mirror match took forever, but surely there's a shiny Yamask. Nope. We're going to a different distortion now, Alice. We're done here. Your aim right now, a shiny Magikarp, then maybe Staryu and Starmie at night. Like that, those are really good shiny. I love shiny Staryu. Yeah, we're trying a different one. 4 hours in there and nothing. Puh, I hate it. Gross. Monkey Rooftop Part 2. For those who don't know, Light had an issue with trying to shiny hunt every elemental monkey on a rooftop, because there's a rooftop where 3 spawn together. The spawns slowly started getting removed, and eventually only 1 appeared. Basically everything in Area 0. Oh, you're gonna get the Patrat and the Binacle as well? Anyway, let's look. Let's look for another Yamask, alright? I don't know why I'm checking all the things that can't be it. If a Galarian one shows up, I will go with the Galarian just to spite the regular Yamask, because it's been such a pain to me. But yeah, Area 2 has really good ones. I got a shiny Alpha Staryu there from the fixed Staryu Alpha spawn. I said that in a weird order. We switch in. We are. Why did I do? I need to actually look at what I have. Why did I do that? I didn't even pay attention. Maybe that was it. Why am I checking everything? I just need to check the ones that it could be, which is none of those. But yeah, we're switching. We've not got the Yamask yet. We're still on Y. As you can see, I have a little note in the top right corner so you know which one I'm on. I'm on Y still. Why? Because it's mean to me. But we're going to find a different distortion. Nothing there. Should note down all the times to see what the longest was. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I have the forever timer in the top right, so I can work it out. No, don't do that. I need to check. There we go. Ooh, Pikachu! I don't know why I'm checking all the ones that can't be it. Back to sleep! I will say, I think your mask is probably going to be the longest. 4 hours for 1 shiny, 0 phases. It's kind of crazy. You want to update your phone case from the Arc phone? Yeah, a lot of the Scarlet Violet designs are really nice. By the way, we're not getting any ghost type ones now. IRL and IRL. No, don't worry. I knew what you meant. Because you had the Legends Arceus one, right? Something I found funny before, as a joke before Mega Dimension. You said they'd announce Mega Charizard Z. I was hoping for that, actually. I thought it would be really funny to get a third Mega Charizard. I was actually kind of hoping they'd do it. Ooh, first. Ooh, your mask is here! Alright, level 3 this time, so... It's large, though. It's large. We'll see. Maybe it's a good large. Maybe it's a good large. Let's find out. Let's spawn in front of 20. Where is it? That's on the other side. I went to the wrong side. Okay. You'd be angry and expect it. I thought it would be funny. One thing I was hoping they do though was for Ansha in Mega Dimension, I was hoping that the Rayquaza that she saw would turn into a Mega Rayquaza Z. But sadly she did not. Well, not she, the Rayquaza did not. Alright, let's give this large one a try. Let's see how the spawns work here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't. Oh, Sparkling Power Ghost, by the way. We're not using Sparkling Power. We get 11 minutes here. 11 minutes should be plenty. Let's go. If I get an instant shiny, I'm gonna lose it. By the way, this is a Galarian. We're going with Galarian just to spite the regular Yamask that treated me wrong. I'm going with Galarian. It knows how to treat me right. Well, hopefully. We'll find out. Where's Galarian at? I don't want to have to deal with the regular Yamask anymore. Where is it? Please be in a good spot. We got Purloin over there. What's around this way? Where the Yamask at? Okay, not shiny. I had to check. I had to take a peek. Alright, let's find out where Yamask is. Once we find it, we're in a good spot. I swear if it's in the Zangoose spot again. That Zangoose spot was evil. Evil! Lampan. This will be a good spot to shiny hunt. But unfortunately, it is not there. That's the entrance. There's so many! And they're right next to a Yamask. Galarian Yamask treats me right. Galarian Yamask treats me right. They're right next to the teleport pad. We are doing this. We're getting this now, okay? This is what I needed. Thank you. Thank you, Yamask. Thank you. This is what we needed. We're staying here. We're getting this shiny now. I don't care about Yamask. I care about the runes. The runes on the bottom. This is what we needed. Screw Yamask. And welcome, Yamask. I should have trusted you with saying switch it up. Listen, I wanted to get it. I didn't want to change. I thought it would be worth trying. But oh well, you live, you learn. That first zone was cursed. It was the Curse of Yamask. I also gotta pay attention how many are here. So they're all directly around this corner. We're spawning them all in. So let's just mash A. Let's mash A. Let's get this. We're not going to be close enough to hit the sparkles, but I got to pay attention to see if the ones closest to me are green-eyed. Because the green eye is what gives it away. But also if the rune has pink markings instead of red. Oh, hold on. That rune looked a little bit different. I thought I saw one over here that looked a bit different. No, I was imagining things. I can also shiny hunt it from here as well. It's literally given me 2 ways to shiny hunt it. Galarian Yamask, you're too kind. You're too nice. You're too sweet. Can you believe it? 2 ways to shiny hunt the Yamask. So many options. It's so kind. In before shiny cat. Am I right next to the Purloin? I am, aren't I? Purloin on Lipard. I am. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll make sure to check it before I leave. Alright. You'd be sad if there was a shiny cat? Why would you be sad if there was a shiny cat? I'm checking every once in a while because I can't see around the corner. Although I should be careful with my time. We're already quarter through. I would lose such a great spot. That is if I don't get a cat and a Galarian Yamask at the same time. I mean, you saw how it went with Zangoose. We got a lot before I even had to reset that. To be fair, I did put a very long donut in, but we got a lot of time, so I wouldn't worry too much. I think we are essentially guaranteed a shiny Galarian Yamask. I just gotta keep my eyes peeled for it. The lighting is throwing me off slightly, though. Just slightly. This is the part of the video where the streamer is wrong? I hope not. Would Galarian Yamask really take me vulnerable like that and just do that to me? Are all Yamask like this? I hope not. I hope Galarian Yamask is nice. We're just mashing A now. Mashing A until we win. I've had to plug my phone back in again. I've been streaming for so long. I took it off charge at the beginning of the stream, and I just had to put it back on charge now. But that's partly because Twitch has been open on it the whole time. Twitch is such like a battery draining app. Like, it's crazy how much battery it eats up. Just checking if there was any shiny there. Ooh, look at that big one. It'd be cool if you got an alpha. Ooh, you're gonna get me. You're gonna get me. No. We're gonna be getting this though. This is good. This is W shiny. Except it's for Y. Just gotta keep my eye out for it. I don't want to check too often though. I don't want to waste time because we got... I mean, I say we got limited time. We are slowing down time by using the teleporter tactic. Like, teleporter tactic is so good because it extends the amount of time you're in a distortion for. And then even more, it just gives you way more spawns. It's the most efficient shiny hunting method, like, guaranteed. And all it is like a press of one button, just spamming. Spamming it. Also, we just got way more spawns this time. We're not just resetting 4. We're resetting like 6 or 7. And that was not intentional. Yeah, we got 7 here. No, 6. That was perfect timing for me. Why does YouTube show Dexter on this video? This video proceeds to talk about Dexter. I don't know why. YouTube recommends me Dexter videos as well. Like, I've never watched the show in my life. I was talking about this to someone yesterday. Like, how bad YouTube is about just... like, it just randomly recommends you spoilers to shows that you have never watched. And I'm like, okay, great. Well, that rules out that show if I ever wanted to watch it. Oh, this was from a Q&A from 7 months ago. Ah, I gotcha. Anyone yet? No. Best for me to not get too impatient. I'm gonna get a little impatient after what happened to the previous year mask. There is a shiny cat? Where? There? Yo, he's disrupting my time. Ban him. Ban him. Shinoed by chat. Ban him. Ban him. He's wasting time. He's trying to get me to fail. Can you believe it? If you believe it. Man, I just saw what the time is. I have not eaten yet. I need to... As soon as I get the shiny, I need to go eat. Wait! I saw it! 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 I didn't see it. Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I didn't see it. I did not see it. I did not see it. These your mask got me hallucinating. I thought it had a green eye. I thought I saw a green eye in the distance. Streamer going shiny crazy. Streamer gets starved for not having a shiny Yamask. Everything about the Y section of this hunt has been awful. So not only do, like, when I start it, my PC hard crashes 3 times, but then I spend 4 hours in a distortion that doesn't even spawn a shiny. We'll get there soon. I almost said crazy. I was gonna say we were gonna get there crazy. No, we're gonna get there soon. Shortly. We must be patient. We're in the final stretch. This is like the best method, hands down. 5 minutes of this equals 1 hour of what we were doing with the previous Yamask. Alright, let's check again now. Let's check. What's good, what's good, what's good? Any shinies? No, sad. Oh, a prediction has been started. Place your bets. What's the prediction for? Win points if you make the correct prediction. I gotta see what it is. me take a look. What will I get? Yamask or cat? What if I get both though? I can very easily get both. I got a peek beforehand. To be fair to the cat, I won't notice the cat. Like, the cat does not spawn within eye line. Like, I'll take a look like this, and I'll go back and I'll look at these. Because I'm telling you, I will notice the Yamask first, if both are shiny. Then you win? Wow. Rigged? Nothing there still. We're only a third through our timer. Let's check on the... Oh! Cat! Shiny cat! Hooray! Here's a Furloin. The one time you were right, Ginger didn't vote. Yeah. You just got your points back. Congrats. That's our first shiny in 4 hours, by the way. First shiny in 4.5 hours. That's crazy. You have to wait for Mr. Streamer to give them back. You can choose the outcome. You said it. You can choose the outcome. It's not letting you. Wow, I have to pause stream. Wow. There you go. Enjoy your points. Well, I already did it. Whoa, double shiny! Oh wait, no, it's one. One shiny! Let's get you in double! Yeah! Wowie, 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 we got it! We got the shiny MS. Finally, oh. Finally, we are free from... Oh, don't do that. We are free from Y. Ooh. Finally, all it took was an upper distortion and a whole different type of Yamask, and you know what? I'm happy with that. Let's go home. Curse of Ya has been broken. Oh, we're also resetting these guys as well. Hold on, I gotta take a look in case any of these were shiny. I'm just being precautious. Just being precautious. If there was another shiny over here as well, there could have been another shiny. No, no, no. Okay, great. Let's leave. Curse of Ya has been broken. We are free. We are complete. Where's the exit? It was here. Oh, it's here. Let's get out of here. Like, let's leave now. We're done. Woo. Alright. Next up is X. But I need to eat first. So I'm going to go on BRB for a bit. And I'm going to eat. And then when I come back, we can work on X. So let me pause the timer. Let me preemptively change the text to say X. X is next. But for the time being, we're going on BRB. So enjoy the music. I'll be back in a little bit. Goodbye. My mic's still on. Sorry if I made a loud noise with slamming my headphones down. Anyway, BRB, bye. Hello. Don't know how many people are still here, but hello, thank you for those who have waited. Oh, my phone's loud. I was watching videos on my phone. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello. We're back. We've returned. I've eaten food. Yummy. I've got a nice cold beverage. Oh, yeah. I was going to make myself a coffee, and then I was like, it's way too hot to have a coffee, so I didn't. Anyway, I've dropped Cat off here. Cat is now in the other Shinies box. We have Z and Y here. Hello, Alice. Hello, Light. Hello, Ginger. That means we are ready for X. Oh, Keldeo found. Time to catch. Best of luck. So, let's get the elephant out of the room. Let's address it. And by elephant, I mean deer. Because... I gotta go down this way. The only X Pokemon in this game is Xerneas, which cannot be shiny hunted. And I am shiny hunting strictly within Pokemon Pokemon Z8, Legends EA. I'm tired. Basically, this is the only one that starts with X. So what do we do about that? I have not heard about the Destiny 2 issue. I'm not really caught up on anything about Destiny, sorry. But here's how I'm going to get around this. How about I look for a Pokemon that has a capital X in its name instead? And that leads me to our target. If I can find it. I want to go for Mega Charizard X. There we go. This is going to be the X. Capital X, that's all we need. So, we're going to look for a Charizard. Off we go! I wonder if there's one already spawned in. Because it turns out they spawn in level 4 fire. So, let's keep an eye out for that. Level 4 or 5 fire. That's where they spawn. So let's head back to Hotel Z. Let's reset until we get it. Let's resume. Here we go. Inside we must. Good pick. Thank you. Thank you. On Thursday, Bungie announced that after the June update, there won't be anything new added. Oh, is Destiny 2 reaching end of service? Is it sunsetting? I had not heard that yet. My guess would have been starting a save file in another language. Zardex makes way more sense. Yeah. I mean, I could always do another language, but if I want to do everything in the same language, just choosing one with... There's barely anything! What's happening here? Just choosing one with a capital X in it, I think is enough. Alternatively, I could go for Mega Raichu X, but I've already shiny hunted that in a previous video, so I want to go with Charizard X instead. For variety. Yeah, basically Bungie aren't looking... they've had to lay people... Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, there's a lot of layoffs going on right now in the industry. Oh, look, there's Zubat. First Zubat we've seen. However, ooh. An alternate? Oh yeah, you gotta open a pack now because we got your mask. True. Let me think. You know what? I'm going to suggest... Do you have a perfect order to open? Ooh, I don't want to do that. Let's actually take a look at what we have. Any fire? No. No fire. Oh, you do? Woohoo! At some point yesterday, there's been a petition online for Sony. They bought Bungie, and thus technically own Destiny, to make a Destiny 3. Hopefully that petition goes well then. There's one fire, there's two fire, but they are too weak to have a Charizard inside. Which, by the way, because I need to get specifically that stage, like, I need to get that specific Pokemon, I'm not doing any evolving. I am looking for specifically Charizard. I'm not looking for Charmander. Not looking for Charmeleon. I'm looking for specifically Charizard. So this may take a little bit. Which is why I was a little annoyed. I was a little annoyed at the Yamask, because I expected all that time to go towards Mega Charizard. But we'll see, we'll see. About 73k signatures. Yeah, hopefully they consider it at least. Yeah, it's a shame it's going down. I guess Bungie is fully transitioning over to Marathon now. The hell is Marathon? Marathon is a shooter that Bungie is working on. I don't know much outside of that. Marathon is looking worse and less player base. Really? It's got less player base and they're shutting it down? Interesting. Nope, didn't have anything good here. I mean, they're shutting down Destiny that has less player base. Interesting. I gotta remember, because I'm too used to layoffs for Rivals of Aether. Whereas for Rivals of Aether, that's for... Ooh, EX in the pack. Nice. For Rivals of Aether, those layoffs are because of, like, strictly funding, because they're an indie studio. They are really running low on money, and the CEO has already, like, paused his salary. Whereas for, like, companies like Sony and Bungie, a lot of the time it's just to save profits, really. Yeah, live service is very expensive. Because I had to tell so many people, like, hey, layoffs in an indie studio that doesn't even pay its CEO well, he doesn't even call himself a CEO, he calls himself a creative producer, but, like, companies like that are doing layoffs are not doing it for greed. Cause so many people are like, oh, they want to protect profits so they can bring home more money. Nuh-uh, this guy's not been paid for like 7 months. That could have something inside it. You pulled Yveltal EX in the Y pack. Wow. The one Y that we couldn't shiny hunt. We shiny hunted everything else except from that one. There's something else in here. But it won't be that. It can't be that. Let me take a look. Let me consult my compendium. What can spawn in there? Level 4. I have a compendium of everything that can spawn in. Cuban, Merit. Flareon. Flareon is the other one that can spawn in there. That's not what we're looking for. But good to know Flareon can spawn there. Maybe I could do that for Umbreon, actually. That would be a lot more consistent. Yeah, I got a little cheat sheet with me that tells me what can spawn in everything based on what's there, basically. What am I doing? Bungie's lack of money from Destiny and Marathon have actively hurt Sony. It's that bad. Oh, really? I know Bungie's, like, not been in the best spot recently, especially, oh man, with Marathon, with the plagiarism case. That brought, like, so much negative PR, and also, I imagine they settled outside. Because the original artist, she said, like, oh, we've now reached a point where I'm happy. Yeah, Marathon's entire art direction was plagiarized. And Sony and most of the people had no idea. Yeah, Bungie has a lot of legal issues. It was just that, like, specifically the art director for that game, beat for beat, even copying and pasting specifically the artist's logo into Marathon. And they also followed them on Twitter and liked a lot of their posts and all that. It's crazy. Like, if you're gonna do something illegal, at least be careful about it. Sometimes they have been in the right, a lot of the times, nah. Yeah, illegal gets a little tricky. I wonder what would have happened if Bungie stuck to Halo, to be honest. I know they wanted to move away from Halo, but it always makes me curious, because a lot of people say as soon as Bungie dropped Halo, Halo went downhill, because 343 is not really doing as well for it. That's 3. Need more! More! I need 4-star! They can do Halo, anything if... I can't read. They couldn't do anything because they don't own Halo anymore. No, I know, but I mean, like, if they never lost Halo to begin with. Just like, how would it be? Because Reach was a really good game. It was a great send-off. There's a large there. Do we want to try... I'm tempted to try this one. Yeah, that's on Microsoft for selling it. I want to try this one out. Hopefully it's not on the roof. No, but it's in the inside of the building, which is not a problem to get to. They sue AIM junkies which sold software to cheat. Oh yeah, no, definitely. That's a good thing. 4-star. We want a little bit of time in this, so let's do catching... might as well do catching power fire. Alright, let's see what we get. Please be good. Please have Charizard inside. I am going to have to make more donuts at some point. We are running a little low. Alright, so this is going to be large. We got to run through until we can find where Charizard spawns. If Charizard even spawns here. Alright, that way. What? Oh, those guys. This is also multi-type, I gotta remember. Ah, dead end. Cool. I'm just gonna break a bunch of these as I fly around. Get some berries out of it. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can find something. Alakazam that way. Eevee down there. This could be one with nothing. This room's literally empty. There's nothing here. Banjo-Kazooie FPS when? I think that was like... Wasn't that a mode in Banjo-Tooie? Like, there was an FPS mode. Then comes the I still don't know who's in the right with Kelsey Martineau. Yeah, there's a lot of legal stuff going around with like a lot of AAAs at the moment. It's a tricky spot, the game industry, because everything's like, oh, like even indies are struggling at the moment. I mean, it's weird saying even indies, but like there's all these layoffs for profit, then there's layoffs because of not performing well. Okay, it looks like that there's no Charizard here. And then there's like layoffs for you know, just in general. It sucks. And there's less money people are spending on games at the moment as well, because less money. But we won't go into that right now. For the moment, we are looking for Mega Charizard X, and we will continue looking for so. Where is the... There it is. For some reason, I thought the hotel was in, like, Wild Zone 17 then for a second. I was like, where is it? 6 hours in. 6 hours and 2 shinies done. I mean, 2 targets done. This may take a lot longer than I anticipated. But, to be fair, that is only because of your mask. Your mask was a pain. Your mask was evil. Yeah, once I'm out of hyperspace, it's definitely going to speed up. Alright, let's continue trying to find a fire that has Charizard in it. Unfortunately, I don't think flying can get Charizard. I should check, actually. I should check flying just in case. Let me take a look at the list. And my cheat sheet. What's it like for flying? Can Charizard spawn in flying? Charizard can spawn in flying. Okay, we can look in flying types as well. That is a good thing I looked at that now. It's rare, but it can spawn in flying. Only one specific instance of it. Not there, there's Vaporeon. That's going to be way too low. And none of these. I'm back to explain that lawsuit. Welcome back. Still trying to catch Keldeo with a Beast Ball. Best of luck, I hope you get it soon. Oh, you should shiny hunt the Keldeo. You should totally do that. You should totally shiny hunt it. Nothing from that. Back in 2024, Martinu sued Bungie on claims that Red War, base Destiny 2 2017's narrative, was lifted from a work he wrote on WordPress in 2013 and 2014. Okay. So it was like... Was Martinu an employee or working on the project, or just someone completely separate? Oop. Just a random guy on the internet. Oh. I guess since the case, since you're bringing it up, I guess the case is significant enough where, like, people are thinking that there's some grounds to it. Let's see, anything here? Long story short, they settled on undisclosed terms. Yeah, that's usually how a lot of these corporate cases go, I feel. Oh, what am I doing? It's similar to the marathon thing. They settled on undisclosed terms. But you could have won, he was stupid. I'm going to explain what the Red War basically was. Okay. Oh, fire, but not strong enough. Come on, where? Where? We got a 1-star flying, that's not it. Dude, I just got a YouTube. I said that really weird. A new YouTube notification. Someone saying you are the most based person I have ever seen. What a complete contrast to what I got earlier. That's a comment someone left on my Runt Pokemon video. You're welcome. Hey, it does have a Koraidon profile picture, so it could be you. Yeah, it's a new subscriber. They just told me they subscribed because they like that I use the Pokemon Quest music, and because I like Miasma more, that I am the most base person they've ever heard. Won them over with music. Oh, yeah. This is where Charizard spawns. This is where Charizard spawns. We can get it. We can get it from here. Okay, good. Good. We're going. Closest spawn is here. Let's go. What if no Charizard? Oh, trust me. There's Charizard. Yo, berries. Where am I going? This way. This way. This way. Vikabao used this weapon to stop the Traveler's Light from being used, basically. The Guardian succeeded in... Oh, sorry, hold on a second. I had to burp, sorry. From being used, basically, the Guardian succeeded in liberating their home, driving the Red Legion away. Oh, and this weapon would destroy suns and, in turn, galaxies, like a certain Death Star. Oh. So it's like they drew very closely from the same inspirations from the same direction, but it was undisclosed whether it was inspired by the WordPress story or not. Alright, let's grab a 5-star that gives us 9 minutes. Yeah, I realize how generic it sounds. I guess there's probably some more specific beats, but overall, yeah. Anyway, let's move on. Oh, that's sparkling power. I was about to be like, ooh, should I do an alpha power? No, we're not doing alpha power. Let's just do a regular 5-star that won't affect us. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This could either be an amazingly quick hunt, or this could be a long, tedious, painful hunt. Now we gotta find where Charizard spawns. I found where Charizard spawns. Oh, they saw me! They saw me! Get away! Go away! Could this be the spot? Okay, there's an elemental monkey. But if I come back... Yes! This is the spot! This is the spot! This is good! This works! It works! It works! We just gotta de-aggro them. We gotta de-aggro them and we gotta go back and forth. This is good! This is a great spot! This is an amazing spot! Yeah, now I need it to be Charizard. But whatever. We spam and we do it. We hope, we pray. And we pay attention to the elemental monkey in the distance as well. There's one Charmeleon there that will not get reset. Well, actually, I'll run over this way so it forcefully gets reset. There we go. Because it was too close. But now, this seems like the right distance. Yeah, that Charmeleon's gone. Oh, this is perfect. This is what we needed. Was I worried about nothing? Who knows? We need to roll that Charizard first, though. I mean, I want to take a little peek already. I mean, there's a Charizard over there. There's one Charizard. I mean, this is definitely 70 away, right? Yeah, this has got to be 70 away. The fact that I'm resetting the Simisear and the Pansear from here is proof. Alright, now we just gotta mash. We just gotta mash, and then we can get it. Alright. Okay. I'm hyping myself up by pressing the A button. More times than I need to, by the way. I'm mashing the A button during the travel, which doesn't exactly save time. Like, I'm not gonna teleport suddenly when I'm in the travel. But you saw how much this worked on Galarian Yamask. The teleporters are so good. This is proof of utter BS relating to the Destiny case. Relating to my shiny hunting? No! My shiny hunting is not BS. I'm good at it. No! I want to just take a peek to see if there's any shinies yet. No, but they are being reset. Oh, I ruined it. I ruined it. I don't know. Oh, never mind. That guy got de-aggroed. We're safe. We're good. Okay, we just got to mash. We just got to mash, but this is so good. And also I can reset this as well, because I didn't do the teleport. I can reset this if we don't get anything in time. Which, to be honest, we should get something in time. I got 11 minutes of this. He compared the idea of a failsafe, which his story had, to a character Cool's failsafe. At best, you're using the same name. Yeah, it's a pretty, like, standard word, though. Like, failsafe. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, a lot of the time with these things, I'm pretty sure, like, lawyers are like, hey, just put down, like, anything specific. Anything that could possibly, like, work. Just so it looks like it's more things to go through. A lot of corporate cases are like, not to win, but to overwhelm the client into settling. Not the client, overwhelming the opposant into settling. Let's take another peek. I never... for a second I thought that was a shiny Charizard because it was like shiny Charmeleon colors, and I was about to scream. I was about to go, yahoo! But we're in a pretty good pace now. Like I didn't expect this to go so smoothly, this part. We're just mashing A. This is all that it takes nowadays. We are doing resets. I'm doing resets before they even spawn in. That's how powerful I am. Okay, maybe I should wait until they spawn in, but still. Power. But it's nice to see that we are getting some Charizards showing up. Keldeo, cool, congrats. Look at that, we got 2 Charizards spawning in there. And some Charmeleon. But the important thing is that Charizard is here. We just gotta hope that we get the shiny in time. I mean, if I mash enough, we got a lot of time. Like, look in the top left. We got that much time, and it pauses every time I teleport. So we're only using about 10% of the time that you actually see me here. That means the living dex is complete, and you get shiny Volcanion. Nice. I really wish Volcanion had a Mega. I think it would be great to have a Mega Evolution. It deserves some love, because it's like easily the most mistreated mythical out there. The fun one, he tried to claim ownership of the concept of Exos, one of the playable races. Now, if we were looking at just Destiny 1, sure, I'll give it to him. His books predate that, but oh wait, Exos were an idea before 2013, which is when he said his books were made. Curious. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend to understand like all the legal stuff that goes behind it, but I do know that like a lot of the time they just like they throw in a bunch of like more uncertain claims alongside genuine claims, just for the sense to overwhelm the opponent. It's a like a lore tactic, really. Humans mashed into robots. Squish. Yeah, I've heard of the concept before. Like even like when they're not called exos, but the concept I've heard like many times. It's more their mental state. The mimic. The mimic is not a human squished into a robot. That's not what the I was about to say Friday Night Funkin'. That's not what the Five Nights at Freddy's mimic is. Friday Nights at Freddy's? Any goodies? No. But a good sign that the Charizards have despawned. Oh, whoops. But yeah, it's very hard to have like an original concept nowadays. Just because a lot of the concepts that you think are original, someone else would have thought up on it already. You could think of something that's like, oh, this is a really unique idea, and then you find out, oh no, that's like the basis of this series, and you're like, oh, whoops. Like I remember when I was younger, I was thinking of, I was like, oh, wouldn't it be great if there was like a video game series? I would make this video game series where you could be a superhero, but you choose your path. And I was telling this to a friend, and I'm like, oh, you mean Infamous? I'm like, huh? You mean Infamous, the video game, where you're like, you get superpowers and you get to choose your path, whether you're good or evil? I'm like, huh? What do you mean it already exists? This is my idea. I made it, me. Technically, he's not a superhero. Still, it was a very similar concept to what I wanted to do. Cable Incendior flamethrowers is another detail he tried to claim. Sorry, I can't use flamethrowers anymore. Yeah, it's all these like specific things. Just throwing anything at the walls to see what sticks, basically. But I get the point. I understand. Dude, I just looked at my phone. It's at 6-7%. Oh, what a battery. Lol. I hate 6-7, but it's so funny to use it unironically. And ironically. It's just dumb. I like making stupid, like, ugh, like, jokes at it. Like, ooh, he said that, gross. Disgusting. My phone is charging up a lot slower because it's got Twitch on it. So it's still stuck at 67. What are the odds? Come on now. Let's go check on Charizard again. Let's see if we got anything cool. The answer is no, but there are 2 Charizards here. Oh, that was the flame of the tails. Okay. I gotta check less frequently. The timer does tick. But also I want to see if there's any shiny around here. No, no shinies yet. Okay. We are within reasonable reset area still. If we get 0 shinies altogether, we can reset this happily. But if we get a shiny that is not Charizard, I will not be resetting over any shinies. We will be keeping them. I will have to find another Charizard spot. That's what makes this hunt a little tricky. I gotta get lucky. Hopefully all of the luck that I missed out on with your mask pays off here, because this is the one I've been worried about most. Because Charizard is hard. It is a hard thing to shiny hunt, just because of how rare it is. We shall see, though. I want to take another peek. Is that a... No, it wasn't. I'm peeking too much. Stop looking. Mash X and be happy. Mash X, mash A. I was looking at X in the top right corner. I'm about to sneeze. Where's my mute button? The sneeze went away. I never actually did it. Check when timer hits 30. When I hit 30 calories or when I hit 6 hours 30. So in 9 minutes. I'll check in 9 minutes or when the timer hits halfway. I think. Whatever comes first. Either halfway through this distortion or in 9 minutes. In 8 minutes time. Ooh, it's counting down. We're gonna mash A in the meantime though. I don't have a turbo controller, so I'm just gonna press it manually. I mean, I do have a turbo controller, but I'm not using it. So I'm just pressing manually. My A button gonna get so ruined. Already, by the way, I know that there's in my Switch 2 Pro controller, there's a big difference between how much I pressed A versus every other face button. I can feel it. You know what? While I do this, how about we do another prediction? Who wants to get in on the predictions? I'll start one. Will Taiketro get a shiny Charizard at next check? So the options are yes, shiny Zard, and no. Alright, I'll give you a voting period of 5 minutes. 5-minute voting period. Put your points in. Who will win? Who's next? You decide. But yeah, specifically at next check. So you got enough time before I check. You're sniping it? Ooh. Put in your points. Who's gonna win? Okay. 0 points versus 0 points. Come on. You must try. It is fun and engaging. 20. You'll bite. Oh, thank you. 20k on yes to the shiny Charizard. I hope so. I really do. Oh, I need to actually press the button. 10 points on no. Whoever put in 10 points is about to get, like, the biggest payout. Oh, 10k! Never mind, it went up. It went up. It was 10. It was 10. Also, sorry, I just breathed directly into the mic. I went, brrr. What do you mean you wanted to vote no? You voted yes. Because it'll be a shiny Charmeleon? That doesn't sound like believer talk to me. Believe in yourself. Believe in me. Believe in shiny Charizard. Because, hey, We've had a few times where we've had 2 Charizards spawn at once, you know? A Charizard is more common than an Alpha, so... Oh, better watch out, Light. I'm point hunting. He's cheating? He's not cheating, he's playing within the rules. Oop, I thought I was pressing A. There goes your points. Hey, it's not over yet. Not over yet. It's just specifically Charizard at next check. Which is going to be in 3 minutes or at the halfway point, which looks like 3 minutes is going to be more likely, I think. We'll see. We've not had a shiny Pansear show up in front of us yet, though. There could be one round the corner, but there's not been one, because they change position each time. We've not had one spawn there yet. Perhaps it is an omen of good luck. Alright, we're getting close. Getting close. A minute and a half. Minute and a half. Last check for voting. Vote is about to close. It's currently 20k for Shiny Charizard, 10k for not. Alright. Less than 50 seconds, less than 45 seconds even. We're getting close. Alright. Let's see, who wins? Who wins? Oh, we've still got 30 seconds to go. And then we'll see who wins. It could be that there's still, like, just 0 shiny as well. We're not even guaranteed to have a shiny spawn in. Alright, next time we come back. Alright, 6:30. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's see. Any shiny? Nothing is shiny. There is 0 shiny here. There is nothing. Nothing. So the answer is no. There is not a shiny here. Sorry, but the outcome goes to Ginger. What do you mean, wait, what? Ginger wins. Ginger got 30. Yeah, it was shiny Charizard or nothing. It literally... Did you read what it said? It said, will Tyketra get a shiny Charizard next check? Yes or no? What do you mean rigged? You didn't read it properly. You ain't voting no more. Alright, it was pretty clear. It was pretty clear in the rules. No, I didn't say other. I said shiny Charizard or nothing. So close to 250,000 points. Nice. I could check the monkeys. Whoa! Okay, never mind. Big monkey. Big monkey. Big monkey. Holy. No way. That's a cool one. That's a really cool shiny to get. Big monkey. Your name is Big Monkey. If I put shiny on no, you would have won, but that wasn't the question, was it? There we go. Big monkey. Shiny alpha. That is a nice one to get. All right, well, let's continue trying. Yeah, that does mean I can't reset the area now. But what it does mean... Okay. Huh. Wow. Little monkey. Oh, I ran out of room. There you go, little monkey. Well then, but what it does mean is that I can save here, and I can reload from this point. We still have half of the distortion left. We don't necessarily have to say goodbye to this distortion. We can just reload it to when I last got a shiny. It's the power of saving. Because it won't auto-save again until I catch a Pokemon. That's crazy. Back-to-back monkey. It makes me curious about the Charmeleon and Charizard now. Big monkey, little monkey. Alright, let's see. Did I get anything from here? No, it doesn't look like it. But we'll keep trying. If we were able to get 2 Pansear, we're able to get a shiny Charizard. Yeah, we're able to get a shiny Charizard. So, let's try it. You wonder if the middle area is rolling? That's a good question. Let's take a quick detour. I can't get that way. We can't take a detour from that way. I'm wasting time. We gotta run past the Charizards in order to do it. Let me just sprint past these guys real quick. Just to be able to check if the middle is re-rolling or not. I can't get in. Just knock out these rocks. No Charizard were harmed. The answer is no. Nothing in the center is being re-rolled. Let's head back. Clock be ticking. Oh, still getting all those Mega Shards in. I'll check the middle again before we go, if I do get a shiny Charizard in time. Well, no, I'll check in the middle again anyway, regardless. I want to check on the monkey again. Nothing. Okay. They haven't respawned yet either. That's another thing. They won't spawn back in. But we've got nothing on the Charmander side. Charmander, Charmeleon, or Charizard side. What? Another one? Already? Stop giving me these. I've got so many. A third Pansear. That's actually kind of nuts. What's happening? Why am I getting so many? Extra monkey. What? There we go. Drop you off there. Oh, that was nice. Just give me more shiny Pansear, I guess. Nothing for the shiny Charizard, though, or shiny Charmeleon yet. We'll check again in a little bit. But that Pansear was right in my face. I want to check on them right now, quickly. Still nothing from them. I would have expected at least something, considering we've had 3 Pansear. Well, we got a little under halfway. Let's keep at it. We love teleporting. I'm checking way too frequently again. I gotta not do that. It's just the amount of elemental monkeys that we got in shiny. Like, that's our 4th shiny Pansear today. 3 of them in this distortion, 1 of them just in the overworld. I'm just hoping that we get the shiny Charmeleon. No, not the Charmeleon. The Charizard. That's what I want. There's got to be, like, no Pansear on the other side now. I've caught so many, and I don't think they're going to respawn in time. It'd be great if I could see the Charmander though, and not Charmander. I keep saying the wrong Pokemon. Charmander doesn't spawn here, but it'd be great if I could see them. If I could see the Charmeleon and Charizard. Because at the moment we're just sort of blind hopping between them, hoping that one of them gets shiny at some point. I'll check again when the timer in the top right hits 6:45. I think that's a good point to try again. My drink's running low, no! I got like nothing. Goodbye, cool beverage. And my water's at room temperature now. Great! Alright, we'll go check at 6:45. I think 6:45 is a good point to go look at it at. We'll keep resetting until then. Alright, one more minute and we'll go check. Moved over a Keldeo into ZA and it changed forms? Interesting. What, did it go from Resolute back to Ordinary? Wait, and it has that without Sacred Sword? The Sacred Sword is required for it to change forms, right? Oh, let's check, let's take a look, Any shinies, please? The answer is no. No shinies. Sad. Alright, we'll continue pushing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. The images. How peculiar. I'm going to check on the Pansear again. Am I going to regret the Pansear check? No. At the moment, our next when we need to reset, it will be when we caught our last shiny Pancham. Why do I keep calling that? There's so many Pokemon with Pan at the beginning of them. Our last shiny Pansear. So I think that should give us still a good amount of time to get a shiny. I am going to drop this guy off the extra monkey. If you could do that with Meloetta, that would be nice. I'm curious if it's going to instantly revert forms as soon as you put it back into the game, though. Like, as soon as you open it up and let it out, I imagine it will revert back to what it's meant to be. Just realized, if you wanted to complete the decks in Scarlet and Violet, you have to catch those legendaries in the overworld. Yeah, you do. That's the downside. It's really nice having the legendaries just sitting there in the overworld. I wish I kept mine, but I caught a few. Well, it doesn't necessarily. If you can trade them from previous games, it counts towards it. Wait, hold on. No. Wait, I just realized. The legendaries aren't in the decks. The legendaries aren't in any of the decks in Scarlet and Violet. They just don't have dex entries. I just realized that. They don't have dex entries. I just remember that right now. When we get to 650, by the way, I'm going to check again at 650. See if we get any shinies. You're just going to catch them in a different save? I'm pretty sure that they don't count towards the dex. Like, I'm fairly certain now that I think about it. Alright, 1.5 more minutes, and then we shall see. Curious. I do like having the legendary Pokemon just like, although they're kind of like statues in Scarlet and Violet, I do like just having them there because it is cool. But at the same time, I caught a few, and I kind of regret it because it'd be cool just to have like Hobo chilling there, or like Solgaleo on top of the Elite Four building. Just start again, Doi. Oh, so true! So true! "30 seconds, 30 seconds, and we get a check again. See if we can get that shiny Charizard, or a shiny anything, to be honest. We still got a quarter of our timer left for this distortion as well. So we could still get something. Anyway, one more teleport back and we check. Alright, here we go. Let us take a look. Do we have a shiny? Oh, we have to... Ooh, ooh. 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 Yeah. Ooh, double, triple. Gimme. I want all of that, baby. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. I must catch the Charizard. Thank you. Come on, you don't have to be like that. Get in the pool. Thank you. We did it. Complete. Done. Safe. Oh my god, I am in trouble as well. Let us teleport away real quick. No way. Am I still in trouble? No. Okay, I'm good. Ooh, hold on. Let me drop these guys off. Check monkeys. I'll check monkeys in a second. Man, that went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to. That went so much smoother than I thought it would. We got triple. We'll nickname the Charmeleons in a second. But you deserve the title of X. Okay. We gotta check the monkeys, though. Is there any extras? No. No. Where? Where? Are you shiny? I didn't even recognize it. Am I a fake fan? Am I fake? You thought that was your game? I had no idea. I didn't even know that that was mine. I didn't even recognize that as a shiny. Let's check the center real quick. We gotta check the center if there's a shiny down here. No shiny in the center. Okay, we're good. I think we caught everything that we can. Everything that was shiny here, we caught. Man, I'm so glad we got a Charizard. I was so worried. I thought that one was going to take forever. What we had with your mask, I thought we were going to have with Charizard. But we are safe. We are free. Alright. Before we do anything, this one is going to be called Old Monkey. Old Monkey. What should I name the Charmeleon twins? Hello, Galissapod. Welcome. You literally have come in just after I caught a shiny Charizard. Just found one. But welcome to stream. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Oh, nice. Thank you. We're going through a Z to A challenge at the moment. Catching one Pokemon for each letter of the alphabet, starting from Z. And Charizard is my X. You're doing great? Oh, good to hear. The real Galissapod. Just about to... I'm thinking of names for the two shiny Charmeleons that we also caught on the side. Because we caught these both at the same time as X. I'm trying to think. What do I want to call them? Chat, feel free to contribute to the to any name suggestions for these Charmeleon twins. You named your Charizard King Charles. Ooh. You know what? We'll go with Charles. Charles here. Well, this can be Charles Jr. There we go. Younger Charles. Charles Jr. Charles Jr. and you... What should we call this one? Mega Slowbro, because Ginger just gifted you that card. I'm not calling it Mega Slowbro. Just kidding, I am! Let's go, Mega Slowbro. It fits perfectly. Wow, perfect. Mega Slowbro the Charmeleon. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Galissapod. That's like naming a Slowbro Mega Charizard. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen. You wrote something and then had to delete it. Ah, gotcha. Alright. But Charizard is not truly X yet. We have to give it something first. We have to Mega Evolve it. We need Charizardite X. Where are you? There it is. And now you can truthfully be Pokemon number X. Alright, here we go. Oh, stand back, man. I need to see. Yo, back up. Back up. This is a... This guy is not giving me any personal space. But you know what? You're Mega Evolving... Oh, hold on. I can't do that here. You're Mega Evolving with no personal space. Look at that teal. Look at that. It's such a good shiny. I really like this. Although you've still not backed up. You got quite a personality on you, don't you? It's such a good shiny. I really like how it turns teal. Look at that. Beautiful. Very nice. And it's running out, but... Oh, can it not fly? I guess it can't fly anymore because it's a dragon, although it does fly still. But yeah, it doesn't fly. Maybe downstairs it could be. Maybe it's like Genesect, but Genesect doesn't go into compact mode until you're going downstairs. Yeah, X is complete. Goodbye, Pidgey. Whoa. Jump scare from Charizard. You're currently hunting alphas under the tower. Ooh, good luck. Anything you're hoping for? You're doing your last alpha check because you got a Shalfa Noivern. Oh yeah, it is like Genesect? Okay, good to know. A Shalfa Noivern. That is a really cool one. Oh yeah, there's a Binacle down there. Binacle boat. I'm just checking if there's any shinies down here. But this moves us on to W. We've now got X complete. I got time for a W, a cheeky W. I've been streaming for a while, but I feel up for doing W after that. You're hoping for Alakazam. Best of luck. I hope you get that. There we go. W. W is now our phase number. And guess what W I'm going for? Except from Light, because Light already knows. So, for those who hate hyperspace distortions, here's some good news for you. We are not going to a hyperspace distortion. We are in Lumiose this time. Oh, it's not Weedle. We are going to Wild Zone 15. We are going for Whirlipede. Whirlipede is our W. And we will try it. Now this one requires it to be day. W for Whirlipede. So let's sleep today. Why not the Alpha in Wild Zone 5? I don't particularly want to get the Alpha, but also this one's a lot easier to shiny hunt. The Alpha takes a really long time, and there's only one at a time, whereas here you get two. And it's one of the fastest Wild Zone respawns in the game. So, there's our two. What I need to do now is not be in immediate danger. Let's get out of here. And from now on, we teleport to the cafe. The cafe is quick teleport. Yeah, quick teleport, and we spawn in the Whirlipede while doing so. So we're going to be doing this. It's going to be a little similar to what we were doing with Charizard, except through menus rather than through teleport pads. Oh yeah, time for another pack. Ooh. Is there a pack with Charizard on it by chance? Could we go for a Charizard pack? Oh, Phantasmal Flames. If you have a Phantasmal Flames with Charizard X on it. Yeah, you read my mind, Light. You read my mind. Oh, I've been spotted. Whenever I get spotted, I gotta leave. Yeah, I gotta run out and then teleport back in. But oh, that was a tiny one. Look how small it is. Baby. That's where you got your Mega X? Yeah, I remember you getting that. Oop, wrong one. But also the reason why I'm going for Whirlipede, there's a lot of W Pokemon. Oh, W Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon that start with W. The specific reason why I'm going for Whirlipede is because I really, really like its colors. I think it's a very underrated shiny. It gets overlooked a lot because people want to evolve it into Scolipede straight away. Yeah, those Pokemon must be Ws. But yeah, people are very quick to wanting to evolve it into Scolipede, especially with its new Mega Evolution. But I think just Whirlipede on its own is so good. It's like an incredibly good shiny. So, we're going for one. Oop, don't want to go there. And fortunately this time, we do not, I repeat, we do not have the time limit of a hyperspace distortion. We don't need to worry about resetting or anything. You're new to ZA Distortions. Is Dondozo in there? Yes, it is. Dondozo is in the Distortions. If you ever see a Tatsugiri spawn in a distortion, Dondozo and Tatsugiri always spawn together. So if you see a Tatsugiri distortion, you will get a Dondozo in there as well. They usually spawn together, but you will need to reset until one shows up. They're slightly rarer, but they do show up. Oh, you see you see this fat icon. Ah, I've been spotted again. These Pumpkaboo. It's always the tiny ones that are aggressive. Always the smallest. Yeah, and it's water? Nice. Yeah, that's it. These tiny ones, man. I'm telling you, this is the fastest way of doing this. It may feel slow because I have to walk out every once in a while because I keep getting spotted. But this is the fastest way. I just had to run around the corner because I wanted to check. There's a lot of tiny Pumpkaboo here as well. I gotta be careful, by the way. There is a chance to fail a shiny here. For those who don't know, Pumpkaboo, when... for some reason, it's a glitch with specifically Pumpkaboo and Gourgeist. When the day-night cycle changes, that shiny that exists does not get stored. It gets erased. It's something to do with how the height variants are spawning between the day and night cycle, but all I need to remember is that I have to check all of them before the day-night cycle ends. Oh, you got another hit, 3 for 3, but it's something you already have. I gotta ask, what is it? What is the hit? I'm just checking over here in case there's something. Oh, it does get stored? You just gotta force it. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that it does get stored. I thought it gets erased. It's just annoying to do so. Not there. No, no, no. Again, the tiny ones, they're so mean. They always stop me from doing my shiny hunts. How dare they? It's now in Discord. Let me take a look. Where is it? There it is. Oh, nice. The full art punk helmet. Very punk. Very cool. Oh, I got spotted again. Yeah, Pumpkaboos are like Chihuahuas. The smaller they are, the more aggressive. Oh, there's an Alpha Whirlipede there. It would be funny if I got an Alpha Whirlipede from here anyway. Okay, I had to check around the corner, because I can only see one of them. If I get a Shalfa Whirlipede, name it Truck. Unfortunately, no. I am naming them all after the letter they represent. So we got Z, Y, X. So we're going through the alphabet with this one. So not Truck, unfortunately, but I'll keep it in mind for the future. Oh, wrong one. We want to go here. I got spotted again. Immediate spot from this tiny pumpkin. That's not a different color. I had to double check that there. Not a single new card in that entire pack. Ooh. Hey, at least you got a hit. You're 3 for 3 on hits today. I guess this is your lucky day. Hey, welcome! Triikabib, is that how you pronounce your name? Sorry if I completely butchered it. Let me know how you pronounce it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. That was pretty gold. Did I pronounce the name really badly? Oh, real shiny, go guys! Yoink! Name that truck. We're naming it truck. Try is good enough. We'll do then. Well then. Huh. We weren't even here for that long. You come in and I have insane luck. True. Well then. That's pretty good. Wow. It's happened 3 times today. Oh, my lucky charm. When you come into stream, streamers get a shiny. It is foretold in the prophecy. Every time Try enters a chat, the streamer gets a shiny. Oh, that is a big Scolipede over there. Oh, I got spotted. What zone is this? This is Wild Zone 15. During the daytime. Spawns change at night here. I should hunt Salamence. Not at the moment. I'm doing the a little bit of a challenge at the moment. We're sticking to alphabet stuff right now. But Salamence I do want to do at some point. I've never actually gotten Salamence in this game. Despite how many people phase on the shiny alpha Salamence in Wild Zone 18, I think it is. I've never got around to it. Why am I running forwards? I gave away my cover immediately. I do know how to evolve your mask, but I'm keeping it as a Y. Because Y for your mask. I do not intend on evolving it. We're doing one for every letter, so it's typically Pokemon that that has their name starting with that letter. X is the only Pokemon that doesn't have a shiny huntable Pokemon in this game, so I went with Mega Charizard X. And that's what X is. And now we're on W, and we're going for Whirlipede. Whirlipede is our W. So we are resetting here at Cafe Ultimo, because it gets us a better spawn. And every time we do this, we spawn in 2. My bad, was having a stressful time in a distortion. I'm back, no worries. Oh, you're hunting for Wimpod? Nice. I would have gone for Wimpod, but I don't... I just did 3 hunts back-to-back in a Hyperspace Distortion, and I want to kind of spice it up a little bit. And with how underrated I think Whirlipede is, I think it's worth going for. You can't get a good Wimpod Distortion for the life of you. Some distortions are really hard to get. Oh yeah, I am going backwards. Sorry, I missed your question. Thanks for answering, Light. Yeah, so it's Z to A in ZA. Although I say Z, but it's weird because everything's intended to be pronounced as Z in this, but with my local local wording, it's Z. Z to A. Medium distortion with Wimpod. Nice. A is better than Z. There's not really a hierarchy for it. I'm just sort of going in that order. I went through the list of every Pokemon that there is, and I chose for each letter which one I think I'd like to go for, and also considered like how far back to back I wanted to do Hyperspace Distortions as well. Because there's some really cool Pokemon in Hyperspace Distortions. But at the same time, I'm not a huge fan of hunting in Hyperspace Distortions. I don't like the time limit. Oh, I got noticed again. Every time I read MB now, I know it means my bad. I ran forwards again. But after I've seen people talk about champions a lot, I see it as Master Ball. Because everyone's talking about like, oh, I got to Master Ball tier with this team. You just realized that cool Galissapod. Galissapod can help you find Wimpod. How much sweetness do you need for sparkling? I believe it's over 500 sweetness. It's a lot of sweetness that you need. Yeah, for just one. And also, it's a random chance whether you get it or not. You need over 500 for the chance of getting it. You're not guaranteed to get sparkling power, and also, you're not guaranteed to get it on the type that you want it for either. Because sparkling power in this game is not, it's not like... Well, it's kind of like how it is in Scarlet and Violet. It applies to specific types. It's a bit tricky like that. But sparkling power in this game doesn't work like Scarlet and Violet does. I believe it's different levels of rerolls. Like level 1 slightly rerolls it until you get one. Level 2 I think doubles the amount of rerolls until you get one. And then level 3, it just gives you one instantly. Like as soon as you enter a distortion, level 3 gives you one. I got spotted immediately again. No, no, no. I gotta be careful about getting spotted. There we go. It's always this guy. This specific Pumpkaboo. It's there to mock me. Evil! That punk helmet already has a new home. Oh, did you trade it with someone? Oh, you got an ad? Oh, no worries. I guess ads be happening right now. So true, no, but oh, but then you miss out stream. You can always watch my videos after stream. Ooh. Bookmark it for later. Oh, your brother needed it. Ah, nice. Yeah, might as well. Bro is really trying to get me to watch him. Nightbot says, watch the video now. I'ma do it though, appreciate it. Thank you. Wow, welcome back. I guess ads are over. So true, light on toss. I keep running forwards. I need to not run forwards. I do not have a Discord, sorry. Ah, gibberish. Dang, you should make a server. I did make a server in the past, but I ended up not really liking it. Alright, try. You gotta calm down a bit on the gibberish. Please do not do that. Yeah, I didn't end up liking the Discord in the end. I was kind of forced into making one because someone made it on my behalf, but it was someone I didn't even know. Like they just made a random Discord and I was like, oh, this is the Taiketru official Discord. I'm like, I don't know you. Please don't do that. You're cleaning your keyboard? Ah, I see. I made you a Discord, so now mod me. Yeah, it was weird, because it was someone that that raided me. So it was another streamer. They raided me, and then they made a Discord on my behalf because I didn't have one. And I didn't like that. I told them to close it down, which they did. And then I made one, and I just didn't like having my own Discord, to be honest. it's not really something I want to have to keep up and manage with. So I kind of shut it down. You're in the Discord of Discord? Ultimate flex. Oh, there's a... Look how small that guy is over there. Tiny. Tiny. Oh, look how small this one is. Baby. Okay, I gotta stop walking forwards. You had to look at that photo twice to check if it was shiny or not, like... Wait, what did Light send? The Light sent a picture of a shiny. Oh yeah, shiny golden go. Oh, I got caught. Shiny. Oh yeah, your shiny alpha golden go. Ooh. Ghoul's Gold. Ghoul's Gold Part 2. I got the perfect distortion. Now shiny alpha, shalpha, same thing. If I really wanted to, I could call shiny alphas yippies. I could be like, oh wow, I just got a yippee. I can reset Wimpods. Oh, you got the perfect distortion. Nice. Is it right next to the portal, or do you have like a teleport pad that says perfect distance? Technically, this is part 0. Part 1 went to the video, and part 2 is going to the main save NPC. Sigh, gifting shinies NPCs is hard. Yeah, I read that completely wrong. Gifting NPC shinies is hard. It's right next to the portal. Nice. And yeah, shiny Wimpod, the purple parts turn red. It's a nice shiny. I really like shiny Golisopod as well. I do have a shiny one of those. I did shiny hunt one quite early on. Into Mega Dimension. Not in ZA, it wasn't available early ZA. I keep getting caught out. No shinies yet, by the way. You know what? I'm going to do the tactic that I did for Trevenant. I'm going to run in. I'm going to sprint past him. And I'm going to go out this way. It's faster. It's actually faster. I remember we did this testing with Trevenant. It's faster than how I've been doing it previously. You don't know any of the Megas past the Meowstic fight. Ooh. Well, be careful not to get spoiled. Because I have completed Mega Dimension. Dodging spoilers left and right. Well, be a little bit careful because there is a new TCG set that is coming out that is literally the spoiler Mega Evolutions for Mega Dimension. I definitely recommend finishing it before you get spoiled though, because like you could just be walking around outside and you'll see a poster with a spoiler Mega. Yeah, Mega Garchomp Z is not a part of the DLC though. That was an event. That was separate. Although almost everyone got spoiled on that one because Bulbapedia and Cerebi kept listing it up in advance when it wasn't available yet. But Golisopod, my heavy recommendation to you is to finish Mega Dimension before watching a ZA stream, because there are people that they will just spoil because there are literal posters in public that have these spoilers on them now. So if you really care about not getting spoiled, I'd highly recommend that you finish the story. Especially if you're currently unspoiled, I'd highly recommend that you do that. Just for your own sake, to be honest. Yeah, I had the same issue, Try. I got given a lot of spoilers from leaks, which I wasn't looking for. People were just sending leaks that I didn't want to see. You're fine with getting spoiled, you just don't want to. Gotcha. We'll try and be careful. Yeah, we were in the spoiler bunker, but unfortunately, I got spoiled on some heavy Mega Dimension stuff before ZA even came out, because all of the DLC Megas got they got data mined in the demo. Yeah, this is a lot quicker, by the way. Me just going out this way every time. You got a big spoiler in... oh yeah, you got spoiled in Big Streamer's stream because one of his subs just leaked it. Because there was... Yeah, I remember that. There was a trailer, and someone was like, oh, what do you think about this? And it wasn't in there. We won't say anything. You gotta pray there isn't. Only one way to find out. Well, technically two ways. You do want to know? Okay. Yeah, there is no Mega Charizard Z. It's not a thing. Mega Charizard D's? Oh, I wonder what that means. God, you didn't even do the punchline. You didn't even do the punchline. Oh, the fletchling's not there. How sad. I missed that fletchling. Punchline for D's. For D's nuts? I'll be honest with you guys. I am someone who wants Mega Charizard Z. I think it'd be really funny if we got one. You know what would be cool? What would be cool? Mega Bidoof. It could do. Could be. Although... Yeah. You know what would be cooler? What would be cooler? Oh, Mega Bibarel? Mega Galissapod? Mm-hmm. That'd be nice. Mega Venusaur for real, for real. Mega Darkrai would be awesome. It would be. It'd be pretty cool, actually. Imagine if they did, like, Mega Z versions for all of the Kanto starters. Like, there was a Mega Blastoise Z and a Mega Venusaur Z and a Mega Charizard Z. Would you be down for that? You're still salty that there wasn't a Charizard or Blastoise rogue fight. That would have been nice, actually. Considering there's 2 Mega Charizards, it would have been cool to have, like, a Mega Charizard that's, like, swapped halfway through, maybe. You're done with XY Megas? He hates them. Big Hand Darkrai, like it, like it went full Eternamax Eternatus. Which, by the way, I am still upset that Eternamax Eternatus does not... It's like, it's not usable. Like, why? Why would you introduce a cool form? And then not let us use it. I know you can see it during the animation of, what was it called? Eterna Beam? I wish that you could actually, like, see it. Like, Lugia Big Hands. They could instead make 2 Pokemon something instead of giving 2 for 1. Maybe. Like if there was a Mega Plusle and a Mega Minun. Kind of like that. A Platypus Pokemon would be great to see. I don't know if you've ever seen Temtem, but there's a creature in that called Platypet, which is the water-type starter in that game. That's a really cool platypus Pokemon-esque thing. Temtem is very much a Pokemon heavily inspired game. If you look up Platypet, it's a pretty cool design. I don't care. We want a better one. Well, it's not a Pokemon anyway. It's a Tem. Yeah, we should be able to use Eternamax Eternatus. It's a shame that you can't. I feel like they should have, because there's so many G-Maxes in Sword and Shield, and it's like, come on, please let us use it, please. To this day, it's the only Pokemon that you can't use. The only Pokemon in your Pokedex that you can never use. Like, you can get it in your Pokedex, and you will never, ever, ever be able to use it. It's in home, you'll never be able to use it. Oh, Perry the Platypus! I can't do the voice. Light can do an amazing Doofenshmirtz voice. Like an incredible Doofenshmirtz. Oh, he's smoking. Lotad is based on Platypus a little? Is it? I didn't realize that. Streamer guy. It's not too far off what a lot of my regulars call me. They just say, hey, he's Mr. Streamer. You know my name. You've been in my chat for years. Well, not years, but months. Mr. Streamer. Always Mr. Streamer. That's me. Mr. Streamer. You call all streamers streamer guy and oh, streamer lad. It's a fun way to address a streamer. Oh yeah, all by my old name. I kicked over a weight I had on the ground. No! Stop fooling! There we go. Saved. I knocked over stuff. Ain't no one is gonna say Taiketro. It's a bit hard. You'll be surprised. A lot of people just shorten it to Ty. Oh, Ty. Mr. Ty Streamer. You just realized I'm British. Oh no! I've been found out. I gotta drink my water. E? The jokes you could be making right now. No. Thanks for fitting that light. Water bottle. Unfortunately, I don't have a bottle. I got water in a glass. Yummy. I gotta check on the Pumpkaboo around here in case they spawned in shiny. Okay, they have not. Okay, we're good, we're good. Because it's about to go nighttime. I'm actually gonna reset the night here. I don't want it to go to nighttime now that I've checked everything, so... Say mate? Mate? Your dad says, park your car in the garage. Mate is pretty classic. I don't say it a lot. You what? Ah, oh, so loud. Little bit of cheeky shiny hunting. Oh, splendid. Now we are yoking. I almost said shaman. You summon shiny Whirlipede or Wheelipede. We'll see. We'll see if it comes soon. Shaman, shut up. Belgium is not a neighbouring country to the UK. No. Belgium is a bit further. If you get the sea. No, Belgium's still quite a bit further away. I mean, you still got like France and Germany between us and Belgium. Shiny Whirlipede! Shiny Whirlipede, first phase! Yeah! Okay, alright, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. I can't believe we got that first phase, what? Alright, where am I? I gotta drop off Zed first. We gotta drop off Zed. You summoned it. There it is! RW! Our Whirlipede. W Pokemon. W Pokemon. Look at this guy. It's such a good shiny. You can see why I wanted to go for this now. It's so good. Look at it go. Boing, boing, boing. Beloved Whirlipede. Man. Considering the rough start that we had earlier, this is going great. Oh, Rebuild, thank you so much for the follow. We spent 4 hours on your mask, only to get Charizard really quickly, and Whirlipede really quickly. And Dinobob, thank you so much for the follow as well. Really appreciated. Man. I think... You can see in the top right, that's how long I've been streaming today. I've been streaming a lot today. I had 3 PC crashes early on as well. So I think that's a good point to stop there. But I am continuing tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be going for the V Pokemon. And then we will go even further. Yeah, I've been going for 7 hours today. I put time aside today because I wanted to do this challenge. So 7 hours today. And a few crashes in between. Yeah, a bit of a marathon. I'm trying to see if I can do it within the next few days, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you so much for coming to stream. Today was pretty cool. Tomorrow, hopefully a bit better luck. That's my YouTube if you want to watch more of me. Teehee, lol. But thank you all so much for coming by. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So follow if you haven't, if you want to get a notification on that. So thank you and goodbye. Bye.